Oh. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Just getting everything connected. We're almost ready to go. Looks like we're ready to go on YouTube. That's nice. YouTube's working first try. I'm pretty happy with that. Sure. Great. Okay. YouTube's on. What else have we got on? There you go. How you going, Captain BS? Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I haven't connected to the others yet. I'm just like, geez, I thought it was going to connect all up automatically. Yeah, I'm like, why are the other chats not working? Because you haven't connected yet, you doofus. That's alright, I'm taking care of it. How you going, Shawnee Clark? Good to see you. I'm going to be right with you guys. I said, enjoy the splash screen. I'm just connecting. I guess we can start the clock now. Guess we can start the clock. Survival Saturdays, guys. Now, I want to remind you guys there's no obligation, but permanently from this week, a time extension gives you 45 minutes instead of 30 minutes. I just wanted to make it better value for everyone and more intense. So, any time extensions are now 45 minutes. Even if we get none, we're going to have 4 awesome hours here. So I'm pretty keen. I hope you guys are too. I am just about ready to go, guys. About ready to go. Really, the name of the game is just like fast-paced variety for the first bit. So we're going to warm up with some Pit Fighter today. We haven't done a full play of Pit Fighter in a minute, so I thought, why not? Yes. It's a 20-minute game. Nice little warm-up game. Hopefully I don't get my ass kicked, everybody. Thank you, Captain BS. Yeah, it was just a behind-the-scenes video. I get a performance review every now and then. But this is the most comprehensive one I got in a while, so it's like, we'll have a look. It's a little bit misleading because the conversion rate on YouTube Shorts is quite low, like for everybody. Like, it's crazy because everyone wants shorts. But it's your videos with more substance, like your live streams and your offline videos, like your playthrough Mario, for example, is what brings people to the dance. But yeah, just one of those things. Just one of those things. But we got him. Hey, thank you very much, Admiral. I appreciate it. Well, yeah, I can. Usually it's in quarters, halves, or, but you know, that's fine. We can do that. Just make sure you check out the description in your travels, guys. So it's like quarter increments, half increments, or full increments. Because I'm not a bank, right? I'm not an accountant. I can't write down my little notebook. We got to keep it nice and simple. But I will add that to the clock for you. Thank you very much, brother. We're going to do this one for you. Thank you so much, Admiral. Yeah, I'm not going to stop the stream and pull out my notepad. You know what I mean? That's all I mean. we're going to keep it round numbers as much as we can today. Yeah. No, thank you so much, Admiral. Super generous. With that being said, I'm separating that from the kindness. That's incredibly generous, bro. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Oh, gosh. Yeah. How you going, Jeffrey? Good to have you. I'm glad we're warming up with this because I'm not quite awake yet. I'm on my second double coffee. I bought enough coffee for 2 weeks. Perfect. I got a little jar. Thankfully, they're on sale too, so I didn't have to pay a fortune for it. And if I'm here for a long period of time, I've got some, I've actually got some protein bars here. How you going, Scotty? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here. Welcome. I got some protein bars here. And Kyle says having comment trouble on Twitch. That's alright, jump on wherever, Kyle. I mean, we're on all 3. Yes. So how's everything going with you? And by the way, happy Easter, everybody. Well, I mean, it's Easter Sunday here. I keep forgetting in most places it's not Easter. I don't really have any Easter games. And they did bring, well, actually, they just did bring out that new, tell you what, they brought that, and again, I don't do religious chat, but I mean, it is Easter, right? They brought out that new game, I Am Jesus Christ, on Steam, and I didn't buy it, but I watched some YouTube videos on it, and it's pretty tasteful, actually, to be honest. Like, I'm never gonna ever put that on, but I'm kind of relieved. It's just basically an interactive Bible study. So you kind of thought, oh, geez, you're gonna take control of this game. It could be controversial, but it's really not. It's incredibly tasteful. So, but yeah, I'll never pick it up. I just don't want to open that can of worms. But it just dropped on Good Friday. How you going, David Brown? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Wouldn't Bugs Bunny? Oh yeah, we could do Bugs Bunny's birthday. Yeah, you know what? That's, yeah. Alright, we're going to warm up with Bugs Bunny's birthday blowout. I mean, yeah, we can do some bunny rabbit games, at least for the first little bit. That's fair. That makes sense. I mean, duh, right? But Bugs Bunny's birthday blowout for Easter. I mean, there you go. That's my first hour right there. You've just made my life easy for me. I appreciate that. I'll save the Resident Evil Requiem unlimited ammo run for Monday, so it'll just be a day later. Because it's Easter, I'd rather do a bunny rabbit game for Easter. So I'll do Resi the day after. How you going, Flood City? I hope you're great. Thank you for coming in. Oh gosh. Throw some chairs at him. Oh, cha. Oh, there's another chair. Oh, there's another chair. Oh, this is the arcade version. Oh, look, there's another chair over there. Ah. Yeah. Not easy. It's not easy. How you going, Jeremy? Good to see you. Thank you for coming. It's a nice, quick 20-minute game. Then we can do Mega Man 2, Captain America, Aliens. Oh, I got a lot of games on this lineup. Actually, we can, like, mess them around accordingly. We don't have to do them in a particular... Oh, geez, Flood City. What the fuck, bro? Dude, my guy. Man, that's a sea of red. That's like, dude, Art Flo just came to visit everybody, and that's absolutely disgusting. Holy shit. Dude, my guy, are you sure, man? That's huge. But Flood City just dropped 100, guys. Fucking $100. It says, let's get that time extension in early. You didn't think 4 hours would be enough, did you? Add an hour and a half, please. Yeah, fuck me. Yeah. Yeah, so what are we up to? 5 hours and 23 minutes. Gosh, my gosh, everybody. As long as you're sure, man, that's huge. Thank you, brother. There it is. My God. Far out. Well, you know the words, everybody. It's time for a sing-along. It's time for... Oh, you want this? You can have that too. We're going to sing about your doodle, and then we're going to do the Soul Train. Don't you worry about that. Sing along, everybody.
One coin only is a place to be. Everyone's welcome unless you're a cat.
Even you, Jeffrey. Even you, Cunny. Blood City's Voodoo, Salami Voodoo, Lunch and Roll Devon Voodoo, face down, ass up, Cutman's mum's a dirty face down, ass up, Cutman's mum's a dirty Oh no, I'm also feeling the soul. Ah. Ah. Thank you so much, my brother. Yeah. It's actually, you know what, Flood City, everything's pretty good. The video that I did this morning was really just more about sharing the journey. You know, saying YouTube saying that I'm failing, while technically true based on stats, is really more just clickbaity, isn't it? But I mean, it was just sharing the journey, really. They gave me my performance review like 2 days ago. I thought you guys might just find it interesting. That was really just the idea behind it. I'm not feeling defeated or anything like that at all. Actually, it's exactly the opposite. I just thought you guys might find that interesting. So thank you for everything, Flood City. Man, I still can't believe it. That's amazing. Far out. How you going, Jeffrey Williman? Good to see you today. Yeah. Lunch Devon Boudou, Bollard Boudou. Damo's got so many different analogies for Boudou, actually. He's helped me with a song. You also get those dog food rolls as well. You know those dog food rolls that look like the Devon rolls, Damo? Dog food Boudou. Ah, damn it. I nearly won, you know. I nearly did it. What are you laughing at, you dog? Right, we got him. So how you doing, Jeffrey? Everything all good? I'm okay, man. I'm here for another 5 hours and 10 minutes. I haven't even started yet. Don't forget, I haven't even started the show yet. Yeah, I've not even started. How's everything going, General Sean? Good to see you, man. How's everything, bro? You well? You having a good morning? Oh. Yeah, he smashed it, didn't he? Aussie Josh. Sorry, Joshy King. We're getting to too many Joshes, bro. Too many. We have a sticker called Too Many Jeffs. We're probably gonna have to make a Too Many Joshes sticker too. Yeah, no, it's pretty epic, hey. Oh, dude, I hope we can knock him out. This guy reminds me of Duck King from Fatal Fury. Hey, Shawnee Banks, thank you so much for the big drop, man. Shawnee Banks has dropped 500 stars. And does he have a comment with that? Let's have a look. Nah, just laying the freaking smackdown today. Well, brother, we really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
$500 for you, Chico. All you gotta do is come down here.
I was like, Emilio! Emilio!
The club is closed.
Thank you, Sean. How are you doing today, brother? I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. As I said, your boy One Coin Only is good. I'm still waking up. I was playing Slay the Spire 2 a little bit late last night. I put 20 hours into Slay the Spire. And only just now beaten all 3 acts. Dude, that game is freaking hard. Like, I feel like such a noob. But I finally beaten all 3 acts with the Ironclad. So I finally found a good enough build. And finally beat all 3 acts. So there you go. I finally won my first Spire victory. I will say this, though. Well, one mistake I made was not fighting enough elite battles in the early games. You really got to stockpile on those relics, hey? You really got to stock on them. But yeah, I finally got a complete run on Slay the Spire, so I don't feel like such a freaking noob anymore. I don't know how many of you guys are playing Slay the Spire too, but yeah. That keeps me up at night. Retro Rewind was awesome. Yeah, man, I have a good time doing Sluzzies. I'm only going to be doing that once a week until we get more DLC, though. Like, again, we're going to start having the same problems as Trading Card Shop Simulator. I've pretty much done everything outside of a couple more renovations. So all I've got is 2 renovations to do. And then after that, I've done everything. So I've almost hit a wall, you know? So we're going to wait in some DLC. But I'm loving it, bro. There you go, Papa Nichols. Great to see you. Yes. Oh, so Desert Strike's the only other one. Okay, yeah, we'll do Desert Strike. Got you. Write this one down. Josh says Desert Strike. There we go, Josh. Yes, I got you, bro. Josh, Desert Strike. Got it. Thank you, my brother. Easy, easy, easy. Yes. If today is not too long, I'll do it today. But if I'm on for 12 hours today, I'll do it tomorrow, Joshy. Depends how long I'm here for today. Who fucking knows, eh? Already here for 6 hours so far. Oh. Thank you, brother. It's so confusing which ones I've done, which ones I haven't, because I put a lot of them on Facebook. But as you know, Joshy, Facebook's kind of obsolete now. So, and not by my choice, for a record. And then, yeah, I know, I love it how, like, this is so dirty, the guy in the crowd just shivs you, eh? Oh, dude, Mad Miles is going ham sandwich on me. Yeah. Got him. How you going, Javier? Thank you for coasting. Good to see you. Yeah, Flood City's already done an hour time extension, brother. I'm so happy we've had a few weeks to fine tune everything and all that now. As I said, I've got a short list of games here. I try not to do the same games as the 2 weeks prior. And so, you know, I rotate them around. I do like quick hits and stuff. Or once we've warmed up a few hours in, I'm also happy to take suggestions too. There we go, we got it. Hey, Lorenzo, good to see you. Yeah, we added an hour and a half so far. Did you get rid of the time extension? Did I get rid of the time extension counter? Oh, you mean, did I do a time what do you mean? No, it's there. It's up there in the corner. What you talking about? Can you rephrase that, Blood City? That's something else I need to do, like time extension. Let's write that down for a screen. Yes, there you go. I'll write that down too. Yeah, it's from 80 miles report, guys. No, it's up the top right. Can you not see the timer? It's on the top. Oh, I see. Excuse me. I get what you're saying. I knew I was forgetting something. I get it. Hang on. No, that's alright. That's easily fixed. Sorry, guys. Lots of moving parts. There you go. Yeah, no, there it is. Yeah. No, there it is. Oh, wait, no, that's actually 2. Excuse me. That's actually 2. Fucking hell. There you go. At least we're organised now. There you go. There's 2. Yes. Just because you did it in one big hit doesn't mean it's not 2. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, oh yeah, that one. But no wonder I forgot it, because I forgot it even existed. It's one thing to forget something, but then it's another thing to... Technically, I didn't forget it, because what I actually forgot was it existed, so it's even worse. Forgot it existed. I can't do something when I forgot it's existed. It's like the great nothing and never-ending story. The nothing took my counter, everybody. The great nothing. Yeah, the guy. How you going? So Acer, a certain shape says Guardians of the Hood is kind of a follow-up to this, but it's super cheesy. Well, I don't mind that. I love cheesy. I just feel like the game is clunky and not fun to play. The cheesy part doesn't bother me. Yes. Oh, it's Mr. Slave. Oh, Jesus Christ. There you go. Got the Mr. Slave. Oh, dude, he just shivved me in the head. You watch, guys. I do pretty good up until this point, but I'm probably going to die like 3 times in this level now. I'm just no match for the Mr. Slaves. Oh, gosh. They also kind of look like Kurgan from WWE, but without the funny outfit. Ah, damn it. I start getting carpal tunnel playing this game too. Dude, I just got curb stomped straight to hell. I can't get out of it. Oh my god, I can't move my arm. It's hurting. Ah! I gave the worst carpal tunnel. Because you have to hold your fingers in a... Because what you're going to do is you're going to do these big fly kicks. Right? But when you're constantly doing fly kicks, your arm's at a weird freaking angle, eh? Oh my god. Oh, get the fuck off me, Mr. Slave. Oh yeah, now he's gonna have the ecstasy tablet, because of course he is. The game fucking cheats. Yeah, go have your little fucking ecstasy pill, you fucking junkie motherfucker bitch. There we go. Yeah, you little fucking junkie. Oh. Dude, I can't move my freaking fingers now. I'm gonna have to try and hold the controller in a different way. Hang on. Okay, that kind of works. I'll see if I can do it that way. Oh, gosh. Yeah, that's a bit better. It's alright, we only got one dude left after this, so... Alright, cool. Grand Runner says, hi to all. I had my marathon race earlier today. Yeah, how did you go, Grant? Did you go well? We also got Big Richard Markle in here. Good to see you, Richard. I'm fine. I'm over-caffeinated. Over-caffeinated. I need to be. Thanks to Flood City. Over-caffeinated. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, bro. Oh, come on, dude. I need to try and knock him down so I can run over and get that ecstasy tablet. I need to get that pill. There we go. Dude, I can't get out of here. Bro, it's so fucking tough. Oh my god. You see, I'm not that bad at this game until the last 2 levels, and then it humbles you. It humbles you hard. Dude, that chick just came out into... Really? Did she just die on the floor? How you going, Jeffrey? I mean, Johnny. Sorry, I already said hello to Jeffrey. He's a cunny, don't mind him. I meant Johnny. Hello, Johnny. See, we finally got a rhythm on him. It took me some time, didn't it? Oh, there it is. How was SmackDown? A lot of people didn't like it. I love SmackDown this week. I know a lot of people were kind of like, oh man, when it was revealed to be Randy Orton's secret friend was Pat McAfee. I know everyone was kind of like, oh man. But you know what? To tell you the freaking truth, guys, he cracked one of the most scathing promos of the year and like won me over. I'm just like, fuck, this could, like, I was getting like NWO vibes. I was like, this is actually kind of cool. But maybe I'm in the minority because I think a lot of people hated it. Yeah, I loved it. I thought, I mean, you know, obviously in first impressions a Pat McAfee reveal is going to be a little bit underwhelming, but then after his promo, I'm just like, dude, sign me up. Sign me up. Yeah, I thought so. Bit snazzy. Hey, Kid Jackson, bit snazzy. So Grand Runner says he finished 3rd out of 32. Well done, with a time of 3 hours and 14 minutes. Damn, you've obviously been working hard on that. Well done. Yeah, well done, dude. I warmed up with a fighting game. Now I'm going to warm up with a very quick platforming game, and then we'll see where we're at. Actually, the next game I'm planning after this gives me carpal tunnel too, actually. I don't know why I'm torturing myself so much. I've got a couple arcade games we haven't done in a little minute after this. How you going, Jeffrey Tweedledee Tweedle? Yeah, I know how much you love this one, brother. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I think, I mean, this is a pretty smart play. Not even just for the game, but like, let's be honest, the whole soundtrack for this one is hype. And for that matter, honestly, the whole soundtrack for number 3 is pretty hype too. But I mean, it's a good way to just, you know... People underestimate soundtracks, I think. I think soundtracks can also make or break a game, hey. Thank you, and New York, so you've done marathons in 26 states now. That is pretty incredible, actually. So you're trying to do a marathon in every state. Yeah, yes. Oh, I know. You've got a good memory. You know that that's Jeffrey's favorite level. Yeah. Yeah, Crash Band slaps. Not my favorite, but it's very good. My favorite theme is Woodman. I'm probably the only one that has Woodman as a favorite theme, but I love Woodman. Yes. What about you? What's there? Okay, I've got a tricky game for you guys. You have to tell me your favorite theme in Mega Man 2, but you're not allowed to pick Wily's Castle 1. Because everyone's like, Wily's Castle 1, because it is a great track. Well, let's, you know, of course, it's amazing. But you have to pick the best theme in Mega Man 2, and you're not allowed to pick Wily's Castle 1. There you go. There you go. I've made it a bit harder now, haven't I? Your favourite theme is the boss elixir. Nothing wrong with that. That counts. That counts. Mitch says mine's a toss-up between Bubble Man and Woodman. My guy. My guy. So Mike says, are you all Resident Evil'd out now? Why do you say that? I've got such a big rotation of Resident Evil games. Like last week, we played Resident Evil 6 with Chris for the first time in 2 years, and everyone seemed to really freaking enjoy that too, to be honest. I think people are starting to get more sold on Resi 6, because we had a great time playing that as Chris. It was a little bit clunky, but it was pretty good. And we still haven't done an unlimited run of Requiem yet. Like, we've got an unlimited ammo run still to do of Requiem, where we just boom everything really quickly. So we still got some things to do. Well, one day I'm gonna have to try and tackle Village again, but I'm gonna kind of dread that, to be honest. Why you say that, Mike? But I am trying to hold off on number 1 and 2 a little bit, because, you know, when I put those on again, I want people to be excited for them. So I'm probably holding off 1 and 2 a little bit. I do want to do number 3 again. We do need to get better at number 3. Number 3 is a classic. Not the remake, the original. Oh, you been, yeah? What other, yeah. We're in June, I promised Jeffrey I'd do Code Veronica again. Against my better judgment. But yeah, we'll do Code Veronica again in June. And then not again for another year. By the time, you know what, I just have to do that one more time and then the remake will come out. And then I won't have to worry about the original ever again. I was this close to buying all 3 originals on Steam because they're currently only $5 US each. But I didn't end up buying them because they're not compatible on Steam Deck yet. Apparently they're really, really lazy ports. I was so close to picking them up for the Steam Deck. And then, like I said, I found out they don't have Steam Deck compatibility yet. Capcom should have, dude, bro. I always shout Capcom's praises, but to release lazy ports like that you can't play on the go, I mean, what are they freaking thinking? What are they thinking? That is lame, because when I practice games, I like to practice them on the Steam Deck while laying in bed watching TV. And so, like, I could just practice Resident Evil 3 in bed, watching TV, right? And get that ready for a stream. But nah, we can't have nice things, bro. You wasn't sure if I had enough rough Requiem. Well, we haven't played Requiem for what, a month? When was the last stream of Requiem we did? A month ago? We played Requiem when it first came out. And then we just put it to bed. But as I said, I've got an unlimited ammo run to do. I'd like to do the timed achievement, but if I'm going to go for the timed achievement, there's no way I'm going to be able to do that outside of casual. But there's one really big achievement in currency I still need to get for unlimited rocket launcher, and that's beating the game in under, what is it, 4.5 hours playtime. I think I could do that with unlimited ammo. I still got to get that, then we can get unlimited rocket launcher too. But we'll see how we go. Yes. Dang, 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 da, dang. Have you... So what are you thinking of the game anyway, Mikey? You been playing it much? And so Jeff says, I was watching a bit of 9 and they say to shoot the legs and don't waste ammo shooting them in the head. There are some situations that... It's weird, because it seems a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for? Counterintuitive, right? But they're right, there are some situations where you kind of have to shoot the legs. Not every situation, but yeah. It depends on the enemy, of course, but quite often that's accurate. Hey, how you going, Steven? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Da-da-da-da-da-da, suck my balls and everybody lick 'em a nuts. Da-da-da. I like the music for this one too, actually. Hope everything's going great, John Beagle Dad. Appreciate you. I'm probably gonna still pick them up, actually, because I know eventually they'll get Steam Deck. There's no way that Capcom's gonna release them and not give them Steam Deck compatibility, especially after some of the backlash, so... But I don't want them to give them Steam Deck compatibility and then raise the price up to full price, so I'm tempted to take a risk and buy them while they're $5 US each. But yeah, I bet you that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna release a patch to make them Steam Deck compatible, and then that's when they'll be full price. You watch. You watch. Hope you're doing great, RC. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, man, Flood City came in and said, hold my beer, everybody. I tell you what, too many more time extensions. I might have to have my first beer in 2 months, eh? I haven't had a beer in like 2 months. I think the last beer I had was at dinner time at Moe's when her brother-in-law was in town. As you guys know, I've not been in the village for 2.5 months. Been home for just over 2 months. Haven't been in the village for 2.5 months. So that was the last time I had a beer, 2.5 months ago, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hang on, no, slight fib. I did have one Foster's when I came back, I think. Sorry. I think I did have one Foster's when I came back. Oh, don't mind me, I'm a dirty liar. I'm a dirty liar. Don't mind me. I think I did have one Foster's when I came back. It's like one big deal. How you doing today, Steve? You all ready for Easter? Yeah, I know. Scott's like, liar, liar, pants on fire. Is it still a lie if you don't remember the truth? You know when people go in court and get in trouble and they're like, I don't recall? Is it still a lie if you don't remember the truth? Do you remember what happened on the night of so-and-so? I don't recall. I don't recall. How convenient. I don't recall. That's what that's like all the elites that go to court and get in trouble for stuff. They always go to court and they're like, I don't recall. You get the day off for Easter, that'll be nice. Yeah, man. As far as I'm concerned, everyone should already have their hot tubs by now. You should be getting Easter off. You had plenty of time to get a hot tub, you jabronis. Yeah. No, I genuinely forgot. I can't recall. And so Steven says, so Aussie celebrate Easter. What, you think we're fucking pagans or something? Maybe. It's a Christian country, bro. What religion do you think Australians celebrate? Yeah, Australians are Buddhist, bro. I'm going to the temple. Yeah, we're Vikings here in Australia, bro. We're all pagans. Just to ask you, no, it's all good, mate. It's all good. But yeah, yes. Although, honestly, I think the most, I don't know how it is in America, but obviously the most important day is Good Friday, because that's a very religious holiday. Honestly, Easter Sunday is usually just when the kids eat their Easter eggs. You know? The bigger church services for Easter are over here on Good Friday. Alright, we're almost out of here. Hopefully I don't get accidentally knocked in one of these dirty holes. Isn't that right, Cardi B? Damo says Easter Sunday is the only day where you can have chocolate for breakfast. Yeah, we made that rule up in our household too. I remember like little young adult me when I'm 11 and 12 was like, now it's Easter, you said I could have chocolate for breakfast. So yeah, that was me. Well, there you go. Scotty says I bought my wife and son some Easter candy, so I don't feel guilty for getting black licorice jelly beans. I mean, you get along with my grandmother. She loves that aniseed flavor stuff. To be honest, black licorice jelly beans are nice if they're a good quality. There's like nothing wrong with aniseed flavored candy or whatever it is. As long as it's like clean. Because like, you know, for example, in Australia, you can go to the Darryl Lee and get the licorice, and it's a really high quality and it's absolutely delightful. But then you can get the cheap and nasty supermarket brand one, and you'll definitely taste the difference. Yeah. Get Airman done. Thank you, James. James says he hopes I survive. Well, I'm not going to bitch out. If that's what you mean. I don't bitch out. There's no bitching out here. I'd be lying if I said I shouldn't have prepared more with a little bit of extra sleep. But that's all. The way I look at it, man, if we end up going 12 hours today, I'll just have more sleep tomorrow. I'll just start late tomorrow. Everyone going to be eating chocolate for breakfast anyway. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. It's night time and your time when you come on. Well, I got no excuses. Yeah. My grandmother used to get me the raspberry licorice from Darryl Lee. They kind of taste like Twizzy sticks, but they're like really thick and just nice raspberry, like, you know, I guess you could say logs. But yeah, I used to get the raspberry licorice, and oh my gosh, the raspberry one, dude, so good. Yeah. Big ball. Dude, I love cherry flavored stuff, hey. It's again, I think that the whole cherry flavored thing is more a US palate thing, because we don't have a lot of cherry flavored stuff in Australia. But the thing is, I want it. I love cherry flavored stuff. I think cherry flavored cola is the absolute business, and I hate how hard it is to find cherry flavored cola here. I think you guys in America are onto something with cherry cola, eh? It's so good. But it's so hard to find. So the caller was, Pat, I'm so disappointed. When have Randy and Pat ever interacted together? Dude, you know what, James? What do you honestly think? Because you just sound like you're parroting the dirt sheet. Like, what you're sounding like right now is you're just parroting exactly what the dirt sheet said. What's your honest... Is that your honest opinion, or are you just being a parrot? So, okay, I will say this, James. I will say this. Do I think it was a bit underwhelming at first that Pat McAfee was announced as Orton's friend? Yeah, absolutely, of course. There's no denying it's like, oh man, we're expecting a big superstar, and it ended up being... But I tell you what, Pat McAfee cracked like one of the most scathing promos of the year, and he won me over. Like, he had me on board. Like, his promo, he was just like a revolutionary in his promo, you know what I mean? It was incredible. And so I went from being like, oh, Pat, to like, yeah, Pat, let's fucking go. So, yeah, he won me over. I mean, I was thoroughly entertained by that. Yeah, dude, I think it's fantastic. I just, like, you know... I know a lot of dirt sheets have been complaining about it, but again, I just think sometimes you have to enjoy things for what they are, eh? If you're just looking for problems all the time, then all you ever find will be problems. Chocolate-covered ants, eh? Hey, how you going, Richard? Good to see you. A cherry milkshake. Dude, I don't think I've ever had a cherry milkshake. Cherry milkshake, eh? But now that's something. Hope you're doing amazing, George. Thank you for coming in today. Dude, I was just kind of getting, like, NWO vibes. Like, it just feels like Pat and, Randy are starting a movement. Who knows who else is gonna join? You know, like, it feels like they're starting an anti-WWE movement. I thought that could have also been a possibility, Alan. It would have certainly made sense. I think a lot of people are saying that WWE and TKO are overestimating Pat McAfee's popularity. I actually think everyone's underestimating Pat McAfee's popularity. Because by the end of his promo, every mate and his dog was cheering for Randy Orton, and when Cody tried to get up, they were booing Cody. So, dude, whatever Pat McAfee's doing right now is kind of like a religion. It's a cult. Alright, let's go to Heatman. Cherry and lime, hey? That's a contrast of flavors. Yeah, that's a big swerve. But I think what Pat McAfee meant was he's not coming back, as in the old Pat McAfee's not coming back. The old Pat McAfee not coming back, we got the new Pat McAfee. Yeah, that was just a swerve. I'm sure they've had this planned for a minute. I don't know. So I'm into, like, I understand sometimes you have to be constructively critical of the wrestling product. Like, I'll be the first to admit that overall SmackDown's kind of been shithouse lately. Sometimes you just have to enjoy things for what they are too. I'm hoping for TKO, I'm hoping for Kevin to come back eventually as well. I still think he might. I don't think it's just going to be Pat and Randy. I don't think it's just Pat and Randy. I think there's going to be more people involved. Oh my god. Fucking hell, bro. I don't know why I couldn't have just done that the first time. Here we go. Yeah, Jericho's staying with AEW, hey? Maybe that's for the best. Honestly, I don't know where he's going to slide into a main event program on WWE, so... maybe that's for the best. Yes. It's alright. But I thought it was very, very ballsy of Pat McAfee to mock WWE for hardly selling any tickets this year. I thought that was freaking ballsy. When he started, like, mocking how little tickets WWE sold for WrestleMania, I was wondering if that got approved, hey? I was like... he was bearing the product on TV, basically saying people should be watching its crap, and then he was like, I'm paraphrasing, of course. And then he's mocking the lack of ticket sales. I'm like, dude, did this get approved first? Did this get approved? There you go, Master Rogue Assassin. That my Mama Max video was fantastic yesterday. Glad you enjoyed it, G. Glad you enjoyed it. Oh, you know what, Master Rogue Assassin? We got Jeffrey Tweedledee Tweedledum's favourite level now. Yeah, your favourite level, your mate. Aha. Yes. Get equipped with item 1. Yes. There we go over here. Da, 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 da. The RNG on extra lives in this has been absolutely fantastic. Not that we really need too many in Mega Man 2. How you going, Bo? Happy Easter to you too, man. Thank you for the well wishes. I hope you and the family have a blessed day. As I said, I'll contact mine after the stream is finished. Hopefully they're having a good day. I think everyone in my family just having a low-key Easter. Yes. Yeah, I hope everyone has a wonderful day. As I said, even if you're a grown-ass 45-year-old man like me, you're allowed to eat chocolate just for one day. You're allowed. You're totally allowed. Yes. And so Bo says, I went out for lunch Friday for your birthday. Yes, man. Your birthday was a hot topic of conversation yesterday, I remember. Well, I mean, you know what? We get it. It was your birthday. How about you share with us what you had for lunch? What did you eat? I want to know what foods you ate. I have no idea what I'm doing for my birthday this year. I don't know if I'm going to be here or away for my birthday yet. But again, I'm 45 years old. Who give a fuck about my birthday? Yes, that's for sexy young people. I guess everyone will kind of make a big deal of a 50th, I suppose. Yeah, oh, I understand. That's right, you did say you had to calm down, hey. Yeah. You know, until you hit about 40, you're like, the world is your oyster. And then every passing birthday after that, you're like, oh yeah, mortality and shit. Dang, 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 dang. Ah. You think I should have a pizza party with Pac-Man? Oh gosh, you know what, bro? If money was no object, you could do so many awesome themed, like, let's just say I had, like, a celebrity budget, right? What you could do for a birthday party is rent out, like, a Pizza Hut and set it up the same way as what it was in the 80s. So you could set up, like, the tables and the checker freaking mats on the tables and everything. You could have some arcade machines. You could have like a all-you-can-eat bistro there as well. Oh man! If you can't bring back the 80s, bring the 80s back to you. Or hang on, no, that's actually a complete contradiction. I'm trying to think of the right way to explain it. To just bring them back yourself. I mean, if they're never gonna come back, bring them back yourself. How you going, by the way, Glowsticks? Lovely to see you. Thank you very much for hanging out. But yeah, I'm very forgetful short-term of things. My long-term recollection's still amazing. My short-term memory, absolute shithouse. Hence why Joshy, for example, had to get me to write something down today. This is an example. Mike says, you're still young. My mum just told me to talk to my primary doctor about my baseline colonoscopy at 47. You feel old now, yeah. We're all at colonoscopy age. That's wonderful. Happy Easter, everybody. So thank you, Captain BS. I appreciate that. There's a guy from Australia that lives in Melbourne. He's actually been in our stream before, many years ago. Minty. And he actually has his own video store set up in his house, just a mini one. Like his video store in his house looks like the mum and pop one I used to go to when I was a kid. It's not open to the public, but like they took a news crew to his video store in his house, and I was like, bro, this is sick. It's so good. People are just setting up little model ones in their home. That's so cool. What we got? We're just gonna go. Alright, we're gonna do this. Glowstick says we're gonna go see some hot air balloons tonight. Nah, love. Look at that hot air balloon. We did it. Good, take that. How you going, Fushi? Great to see you, brother. Alright, let's use the, oh, we use the flash. Okay, sweet. We're almost up to the Wily stages already. You know what they say, a quick playthrough is a good playthrough, huh? I want to thank everyone so much for being here. I hope you're ready for a fun night. We've got a big variety here. Also happy to take suggestions throughout the evening for games that I haven't played all the time lately. Otherwise, I'll just pick. But as I said, we're not really dive bombing into anything we've done the last 2 weeks on Survival Saturdays, try to rotate everything through, you know. On the Watchmen, jeez, it's going back a bit, eh? Now, how you doing, Fushi? You all ready for Easter? Why is everyone not more hyped for chocolate? It's because we're old, isn't it? Dude, I mean, if this was 12-year-old me, I'd be doing cartwheels at Easter is tomorrow. What's wrong with everybody? Do we not like chocolate? Do you not like chocolate? Yeah, I mean, you don't have to eat just chocolate. I mean, you can have cookies or something. Like, it doesn't just have to be chocolate. Get some freaking cookies if you prefer cookies. Cookies are okay. Oreo's still a type of chocolate. Oh, so George says, me and my buddy used to DJ house parties back in the 80s, so between all the house music and new wave and breakdance music, we would have it covered. Yeah, man, I love the vibes back then, hey. You know what, George, like, obviously, like, what I loved was you had, like, you know, new wave especially, and electro in the 80s was like, because you had electro before electro nades, like, as I said, New Order, for example, sometimes Pet Shop Boys would do that new wave electronic stuff as well. You had Kraftwerk, and dude, yeah, there was just so freaking much. But my favorite era for EDM music was the 90s. I sometimes wish I was 10 years older, and I started DJing in the 90s instead of the 2000s. That would have been pretty freaking sick. But yes. Oh, there you go. See, just, yeah. '80s was fun, bro. '80s was fun. I think back in the '80s, Aussie vibe was a little bit more like pub rock though, like more like, you know, Men at Work, AC/DC, that kind of vibe in the '80s for us. Yes. There you go, Nigel. Good to see you. Yeah, you know, I loved how they used to always have like MCs over cheesy dance music. So like, you know, like M-Trance, Real McCoy, 2 Unlimited, you know, all that kind of stuff. They'd always have a cheesy MC. Oh yeah, good to see you, Nigel. Thank you for coming in. Remind me to have a chat with you when you're free behind the scenes. I'll send you a message later on too, Nigel. I keep forgetting to touch base with you. Did you see my performance review on YouTube? It's a little bit misleading, but there's also opportunity there as well. It's a little bit misleading. Not on my part, on their part, but like they're speaking facts, but they're not taking into account that shorts are just dopamine hits. But there's still opportunity. There's still opportunity. Yes. Still definitely opportunity. I'm certainly no expert. There's so many areas that I could improve on and keep growing. But they are a little bit misleading though. I tell you why, because I had last month, I had a semi-viral short, you know, from Resident Evil Requiem, and then, you know, I had thousands of people watch that, and then they just freaking moved on with their day, and, you know, that's kind of like part of what the review is based on, like, when I get clips like that do well but don't convert as well. Anyway, I still thought it was interesting. Thanks to anyone who watched. If you have one coin only, I see what you did there. You'd put it in the jukebox to play this song for sure. I mean, this is an absolute banger, isn't it? It's an absolute banger. Yeah, oh, thank you, man. Yeah, it was a nice. That was fun to make, actually. I'm gonna do a lot more in that style. Especially of hidden gems and like maybe ROM hacks and things like that. No, I think, you know what, as I said, I think that's a Western problem, to be honest. So I'm sure, like, most people that hit the club now are young and stupid in America, just like in Australia. You need to go to Asia, bro. Like Asia or Europe. If you go to Asia or Europe, like the crowds are older and sophisticated. I can't speak from first-hand knowledge in Europe, but you see a lot of footage there and hear a lot of people's experiences. Like people just like to go out and have a good time. But I feel like when you're in like places like probably like America, Canada, you know, Australia, the UK. clubbing is just like 18, 19-year-olds going out vomiting in the gutter at 3 a.m. You know, it's a little bit different internationally. In America's case, 21-year-olds vomiting in the gutter, but the same thing, because I know you have a drinking age over there. Oh, thank you for looking at that, by the way, Payron. And so, Payron, that actually happens, bro. Bro, other Thai girls try to grab me while I'm with Moe. But, you know, they're opportunistic. It's not, I mean, it's not because they like you, it's because they're trying to get what's in your wallet, bro. Come with me, sexy man, you know, but, like, still just enjoy it for what it is. Like, you know the game, just enjoy it for what it is. But yeah, I mean, even yeah, ladyboys grab me even when I'm with Moe, but not anymore because we're not in the tourist areas anymore. But when we used to go to tourist areas, freaking 6-foot+ ladyboys grabbing me all the time while I'm walking with her. Don't believe me? Ask her. I got some more funny stories actually, but I might wait till One Coin Only after dark actually. But I got some more funny stories. Oh, Nigel says it's my son's 7th birthday. Hey, big happy birthday. Say One Coin Only wishes you a happy birthday. He wanted a steak for his birthday meal. Oh gosh, look at him. Look at him. But tell him to get a side hustle if he wants a hoity-toity steak. I don't care if he's 7, he can work for it. Look at that guy, 7-year-old kid wants steak for his birthday. But most kids are just happy with chicken nuggies. He wants a freaking steak. Are you serious? Sorry about it, kid. Yeah, most kids are happy with chicken nuggies. Although to be fair, nuggets are expensive enough these days as well, aren't they? Have you seen the price of chicken nuggets these days? What, did they come out of a golden chicken's asshole or something? They're pretty expensive. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure when we're all 5 years old seeing our parents drink beer, we want beer too. You made it like an adult meal, medium rare, steak, chips, peppercorn sauce. How good's peppercorn sauce? Grilled tomato, side salad and peas. Wow. Chef Nigel, bro. That's awesome. Yeah. The next level coming up after this is my least favorite. I absolutely hate the next level so much. I don't know why I hate it so much. It just annoys me. Absolutely hate the next level. Can go straight in the bin. Yes. Yeah, I mean, my 7th birthday would be cheeseburgers and a cheeseburger and fries. That's what I'd be getting for my birthday. Pretty sure when I was 7 years old, it'd be cheeseburger and fries or pizza. That's what I'd have. And that's it. Dude, I can't remember the last time I had a juicy steak meal. Hopefully where I'm moving to, because there's like about 3 pubs a short distance away from my new home. Hopefully one of them have a cheap steak night. Whichever one of them has a cheap steak night, I'm there. I'm there. Steak once a week. Hopefully like a $15 US steak. Do that once a week, that's alright. Let's go back over here, excuse me. How you going, Eric? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Remember where I used to live before I moved here? I used to go to a place called Underwood Tavern, and they made a hell of a steak sandwich, and it wasn't that expensive, actually, hey? I'm guessing those steaks, though, they have to tenderize for 5 hours to make them chewable. Yeah, I was younger, actually. I actually... I've got a funny story. I was about 10 or 11, and it was New Year's Eve at my grandma's apartment on the Gold Coast, right? So it was about 10 or 11, and they had they had low alcohol wine. It wasn't non-alcoholic wine, it was low alcoholic wine. And they're like, okay, you can have half a glass of this, it's low alcohol. And I'm like, freaking score. So here I was thinking, okay, that's the green light, I can have more. So I poured myself some of this low alcohol wine, and then I kept pouring it, and then all of a sudden, to my family's horror, they saw me keep pouring this wine into this big glass when I was like 10 or 11. And they're like, no, you can't have any more. And I was like, but you said it's low alcohol. But they're like, yeah, but we didn't say no alcohol. Anyway. Yeah, I had the whole freaking bottle. Dude, I've had so many crazy nights on Jaeger back in the days. Jaeger bombs are like part and parcel of like DJing, honestly. Like, it's just a big part of the DJ experience, truthfully. I just realized I need to... Alright, we can fix this up. We can fix this up. Oh, there it is. Okay, I ran out, so that was pretty freaking lucky. Not gonna need that again. Oh, I could have put the... Fuck off, really? Put that back in here. Great. Always want to keep your metal blades filled up. We're gonna cheese everything later on. Cheese everything. What the fuck is that? There we go, we got it. Oh, fuck off, bro. Oh, again? Oh, come on, dude. Where are you gonna put that one in? Over here, whatever. Jaeger's too sweet for you, fair enough. I mean, it's probably an acquired taste, just like all liquor is. Fair enough. Dang, 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 dang. Oh, okay, well that didn't really work out, did it? My bad. This bit's annoying too, because it's not just an action, sort of like, it doesn't just take coordination, it's also a puzzle too. And my stupid ass wouldn't figure this out when I was a young kid, so I'd never have enough of these clash bombs left. These clash bombs are the only way that you can beat this boss, right, Josh? Like, this is the only weapon you can use, I'm pretty sure. Unless there's something I'm gonna learn today about Mega Man 2, possibly. Ah! Oh, dude, just jump up the top. Oh, why am I not going up the top? Because you're an unco. Bro, I can't get up the top. Jeez, bro. That's why I like save states sometimes, because that's a doozy. Yes. Can't get up there, bro. Probably sour grapes anyway. Motherfucker couldn't get up there, bro. Couldn't get up there. Oh well, let's have a look around. Well, once again, we want to give such a big shout out to Flood City for a double boost already, eh? Thank you for everything you do, man. No matter what, got 5.5 hours of fun minimum today. Thank you, Captain BS. Appreciate it. Yes. Where we yeah, that's an understatement, isn't it? My favourite music is at the ending of... I also really like the music at the end of Mega Man 3. You know that level where you have to take on the doppelgangers? I love that music. I think it's so good. Dude, I'm shooting like a stormtrooper today. You played this on your NES for the first time in 20 years last month, and I totally forgot what weapons to use on what bosses. Bro, I mean, yeah, that can happen, right? Like, if you don't use it, you lose it. Hey, you got Munchie TV. Have I ever had a deep fried peanut butter? I don't know what the NJ stands for. I'm guessing like a peanut butter sandwich with syrup. Dude, I've had deep fried sandwiches before, but usually the savory ones. So actually in the market where my girlfriend lives, you can get like deep fried cheese and ham or like seafood sandwiches and stuff. So have I eaten deep fried sandwiches? Yes, but not dessert sandwiches. They're more savory. Hope you're doing great though, by the way, Brian Foley. Appreciate you coming in. Thanks a lot. Okay, so Munchie TV says, how's Mega the man? Oh, he's pretty mega. He's pretty mega. Alright, we're gonna go back over here. almost there. Can you believe? I can't believe we're almost done. It kind of just been sort of like subconscious, these bosses now. I do like when we occasionally play this on the Wily Wars collection on the Sega Genesis, because it is a little bit trickier. But although at the same time the controls are not quite as tight either, so you're sort of battling them a bit too. How you going, Master Roshi? Good to see you. Yeah. It was kind of a nice touch that they just sort of didn't add like a little theme tune to this little area. Hey, there's kind of like a creepiness to it. Definitely a creepiness to it. And we're gonna get a, no, it's not gonna be the 4 hours, dude. We've already had 2 time extensions, so it's 5.5 hours so far, Master. So no matter what absolute minimum, it's 5.5 hours, which is already 30 minutes above average. You know, some of my streams are 4.5 hours, some of my streams are 5.5 hours. So on average, I'm 5 hours, right? So I'm already a half an hour above average. Yeah. Well, actually, if you, to be fair, if you include this or whatever Wednesday, day 1 and 2, my average is probably 6 hours. But still, I mean, we're fucking up there. Awesome. Let me run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, homie. And so John says, gotta walk the dog. Alright, we'll see you when you get back. It's okay. Damo says, am I the only one who thinks that looked like Willie was getting ready to start a fully sick DJ set? It did look like he was kind of on the 1s and 2s, actually. And I don't think you're the only person to bring that up either. Yeah, Dr. Wiley's on the 1s and 2s, as we call it in the industry. Yeah, good for you, Mega Man. Good for you. All right, let's, as I said, we're doing fast-paced games to start with. We haven't done a full playthrough of Captain America in a hot minute, so I thought let's do some Captain America. As I said, I am down for suggestions during the evening. Now, who should we play as today? I did Captain. I think last time I played. You know what? I'm gonna do Iron Man today. Actually, let's play as Tony Stark. Yeah, let's do Iron Man. We'll go Iron Man today. Yes. Do you reckon? Yeah, that's a good question. Do you reckon Mega Man gets rusty? That's a question, isn't it? Do you guys think Mega Man gets rusty? I did Kid Icarus 2 weeks ago, so I'd rather wait at least a week before we put Kid Icarus back on the lineup. Great suggestion, but I want to have another week break from it. Good suggestion, though. There is no bad suggestion, sometimes it's bad timing. No bad suggestions. Should the ref from the tag title match be fight? That was hilarious. That was so funny. Did you guys see the clip afterwards? There was a reel, like a short from WWE afterwards, where Danhausen said sorry about that. I was trying to curse the Miz, and he patted the referee on the back, and his arm was miraculously better. So they actually did a follow-up of that on social media. Danhausen fixed the curse. I was like, yeah, there you go. Sorry about that. That was for the Miz. Tapped him on the back, and the ref's like, my arm's feeling better. Like, oh man. So stupid. Oh, yeah. You reckon Mega Man gets chafing? I don't think any male of like human or robot persuasion can avoid chafing. Thank you, Quicksilver. I think Quicksilver's gonna give me a health power up in a second. Oh my god, fuck off. There we go. Thank you, Quicksilver. Yeah, alright, there you go. Dude, that was so funny. It's so stupid. You know what I like about Danhausen? His humor's as stupid as like R-Truth, right? And then you've got a segment with like both R-Truth and Danhausen, like freaking brilliant. Like it's just it's so funny. Can I say no? I'm not gonna play Super Mario 3 Mix because I've been playing that over whatever Wednesday. So no, I'm not gonna do Mario 3 Mix. I'm currently playing that on whatever Wednesday. For Shawnee Lamoth. Isn't that right, Sean? Although, I think we've only got World 8 left, so I could probably finish it off in hindsight. Like, I could literally... If Sean's in here later on, I could literally play it for like 30 minutes and finish it. That's fair. I mean, I could. I actually could do that, like, for 30 minutes, but not the whole game. Like, just World 8. Well, yeah, we might just do World 8. We might just finish World 8. Because I don't want to do 3 hours, like 2.5 hours of that, too long. But 30 minutes is probably alright. Scratch that Mario itch. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that later, but not straight away. Are you hanging around for a bit, Sean? Hope you're doing great, Maddie. Thank you for coming in. Yeah. Avengers assemble! So, yeah, exactly. Whirlwind, which is dust in the wind. Dude. Dust, wind, dude. Dust, wind, dude. And Munchie TV says use the jump attacks. Bro, don't come in here and start fucking backseat gaming, dude. Don't come in here and start backseat gaming. If you do better, do it on your channel, bruz. Don't start backseat gaming me. It's obnoxious. Munchie says do a barrel roll. Okay. You're in timeout. You're annoying. You're in timeout. I set a boundary, you didn't respect it. Timeout. There you go. Simple as that. Timeout. And so Vlad, oh there you go. Dude, we haven't seen Vlad in a month. Look at that, we got Vlad in here. I haven't seen this guy in a long time. Hello Vlad, hope you're having a great Easter. Happy Easter to you, Vlad. We'll just block it. Happy Easter to you, Vlad. I really hope that you have yourself a better year, mate. Happy Easter. We're gonna hide him. Happy Easter to Vlad. Yeah, no, that's alright. Hey, dude, happy Easter to him. He's obviously miserable. Happy Easter to Vlad. It's Easter. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, it's fine. We've got the Walkers in here. We've got Mick, Pip, and Timmy in here. Thanks for coming in, guys. There you go, Roshi. How's my... Yeah, pretty good, man. I tell you what, I'm going to need to start turning off Slay the Spire 2 a little bit earlier before bed, because I've put like 20 hours in the game now. You know, lately, I very rarely put like more than like 5 to 10 hours in a Steam game before I moved on, right? But now I'm like almost up to like 35 hours in Retro Rewind. I've got like 20 hours in Slay the Spire. Like, I'm absolutely smashing these indie games right now, hey. I'm pulling some big white... Because don't forget, I'm a casual gamer and I'm starting to like build some big watch time numbers on some of these. Yeah. Oh, you've been looking at my stats, have you, Sean? Oh, look at you, you little stalker. You've been watching my stats. Shawnee Clark been looking at me stats. Yeah. Look at you, stalker. Yeah. Busted. And what's Slay the Spire card battler? I really love card battlers, and Slay the Spire, you do like dungeon crawling, but your attacks are done from your loadout. I guess you could kind of say kind of like, sort of like a Marvel Midnight Suns, I guess, but a little bit more casual, like in style, like it's straight to the point, there's no fluff. It's like you go up these like freaking procedurally generated maps, and it's kind of also like a Souls game too, sort of like Souls roguelike, just in the sense that it's so freaking hard. You're encouraged to die and try again. Like it's pretty freaking brutal. But I finally finished my first run, and I was pretty freaking close too, but I finally completed my first run yesterday. Yes. It's so tricky because you just never know what deck you're gonna get, and you really have to just make the best use of what you got. And a lot of the strategy is what cards you pick, also what cards you don't pick, what you upgrade. You also kind of have to take risks and fight a lot of elite monsters, so you get relics that help you with like buffs, and it's just... Oh man, like it's a mixture of strategy and also a roll of the dice on RNG, hey, like straight up. Oh, Vlad's back in here again. It's a shame, Vlad, man. Like, I hope you find some kind of love in your heart, bro. It's Easter, dude. I'm not gonna get mad at you because it's Easter. But my G, find some love in your heart, bro. Like, it's Easter, dude. Like, why are you so mad on Easter? It's Easter, bro. Yeah, it's Easter, man. Like, chill. Chill, eat a chocolate egg and shut the fuck up. Alright, he gone. Yeah. Dude, I'm not even mad at him anymore. That's the thing. I'm not mad at him anymore because there's seriously something wrong there. So you get to the point where you can only be compassionate, eh? I'm not even mad anymore. Because my life's not even his concern anyway. How you going, Austin? Oh. Yeah, exactly. Well, you know who it is. It's Travis Burgess, and he's also got a stream. So, I mean, put 2 and 2 together. Put 2 and 2 together. Why would he be attacking me if he also runs a stream? So yeah, so he says, get a real job, grow up and stop playing games. So he tried to play like games on his stream, failed, and so had to do exactly the same thing as what he's telling me to do, right? So it's projection. So that's it, it's projection. So you can't get mad at that. It's projection. But that's the last time I'm acknowledging it. Just blocking it from now on. He'll come back a couple times and then get bored. There we go. Does Iron Man rust up? I don't know. I think he's waterproof. Surely he has to be waterproof, or he can have. Dude, he wouldn't be operating down here as it is if he wasn't waterproof. Thanks, Josh. Yeah. How you going, Ryan? How you doing? You all ready for Easter, mate? At least he isn't controlled by a Logitech gamepad. Or a PlayStation 5 gamepad, because you know the last thing that was controlled by a PlayStation 5 gamepad didn't go down so well. No pun intended. Anyway, moving on. Mandarin. I mean, the only mandarin I know is the delightful fruit that you get in the summertime. Kind of like mandarins are kind of like the Wish versions of oranges. What I like about mandarins is you can pull them off in little semicircles and they're easy to eat than oranges. But they're still the Wish version of oranges, mandarins. Yes. Mandarins are delightful though, especially when they're cold. Who else in here likes mandarins? You like mandarins, Damo? Yeah. For more deep philosophical thoughts, visit onecoinonly.com. You like, so Shorty Clark likes mandarins. Yeah, mandarins are great. Don't go to sleep on mandarins. And Aggie says, I found my first girlfriend on Facebook from 30 years ago. We're talking like we never parted. Dude, I had that situation once. Like back in 2012. I had an elementary school sweetheart who I hadn't seen since I was 12. And then I saw her 20 years later in 32. She came to one of my DJ sets and it was just so freaking surreal. So that's incredible. Hey, that's a crazy experience. I've had that happen to me once, many, many years ago. How you going, Nighthawk? Hope you're amazing. Appreciate you. Ah, okay. I didn't realize they switched to Logitech. Okay, because I thought the dark humor joke was they were using PS5 controllers. So now I understand what Damo's saying, because they so they swapped to Logitech afterwards. Gotcha. Okay, that's where the disconnect was for me, because I thought they were still using PlayStation. All right, sure. Okay. I just learned something today. Thank you, Pubs and Damo. I hope I'm really good, thank you, Nighthawk. Everything's fine, bro. Have you got a few days off now because of Easter? I know you might not do the whole Easter thing, but do you have a few days off from work now? She got married and I got married. We actually had a little hug and kiss and then went our separate ways. As I said, that was about 15 years ago. But it was just, yeah, I don't usually reunite with any childhood peeps. But to be able to, like 15 years ago, reunite with a childhood sweetheart, I mean, that was just nice elementary school closure, I guess. Yeah, interesting. It's a crazy small world sometimes, eh? Yeah, that's a thought. You ever thought about making gaming content, Nighthawk? You ever thought about making gaming content? Oh, you do have to work Monday. Oh, that's a shame. That's alright. At least you get Sunday off. Yeah, we hope you're doing well, buddy. Thank you for coming in. We hope you're doing well.
Where is the laser?
Yeah, where's the laser?
That's the police.
Whoop, whoop. It's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. Rick's dog has some fleas. Whoop, whoop. Sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. Sound of the beast. You thinking about doing a gaming channel? Right. Yeah, I think why not? A gaming channel, you know what, dude, honestly, if you're playing games in your own time and you just hit the record button, I mean, boom. Play games in your own time, hit the record button, upload. Just a great way of, like, enjoying your hobby and making it even more productive than it already was, eh? It's just cool. But I mean, I always think with a content creator brain, you know, I'm a bit ignorant. I'm always thinking with a content creator brain. So some bitches out there freaking fighting wars every day, just want to unwind. They don't want to hit the record button. So sometimes just gonna relax. You just bought Pocopia on the Switch 2 and play until the batteries die. I don't even know what that game is. Pocopia, eh? Ah, there we go, we got him.
The Avengers.
I didn't know you could do Mandarin with tequila. I didn't even know that that was a thing, Austin. After this, we might quickly try the Aliens arcade game. I'm really bad at that, but it's a fun time. Hey, Mikey, it's wonderful to see you, brother. Thank you so much for coming in. You're going through it medical-wise? I'm really sorry to hear that, dude. But glad a random swipe got me here. Sad you don't get notifications anymore. You know, as I've said so many times, guys, I'm on 7 days a week. On Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. 7 days a week. You can find me without a notification, guys. It's not like I'm just on and then take 3 days off and then don't come back. You know, I could understand why you could not find me in that situation because I wouldn't be being consistent. But I'm on every single day, usually for a minimum of 5 hours, 4.5, 5 hours. Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. You some bitches all don't need a notification. You all don't. But I hope you're doing well, Mike. And, yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I know it sounds a little harsh, but if you're not coming in, that's on you. Like, you know, nothing but love. But if you're not coming in, that's on you. I've done my part. Hope you're doing well, Mike. You have amazing Easter, dude. Thanks for coming in to visit. No, I appreciate you, Mike. Have you got anything planned for Easter? What is this? Oh, a little bit of a slippery dip here. A little bit of a slippery dip. Oh, look at you go, Iron Man. Having it going on the little slippery dip playground thingy. George says sometimes I look at Marvel games and get disappointed how the MCU changed so much with origins and characters. And they kind of, justify it with like a multiverse these days. It's like, oh, there's a multiverse now, so we can tell many different stories. But the problem with that is now anything that happens in the MCU doesn't have any consequences, and then therefore anything that happens doesn't have the same weight. Just some examples, for example, is like Iron Man's death, for example, or Gamora, just off the top of my head. It's just, yeah, like, you know, once you start doing multiverses, big events no longer have any weight, and they're not as impactful anymore, right? So Mike says, yeah, I'm having an Easter breakfast and then chilling and finding a movie. I'm immobile due to my issues, so I'll be oh, it's all good, bro. As I said, sometimes the best company to enjoy is your own, so I'm glad you're going to have a good start to your morning, G. Oh, dude, I'm not going to be a broken record, Hiroshi, but you can understand my frustration if I turn up every day at the same time for hours. And then you guys are like, no notification. That's a laziness problem. Sorry, I'm not talking to you this time, Mikey. Hiroshi brought it up. Oh, God. That's, yeah. That's all I'm going to say on it. That's a you problem. Yeah. Oh, you don't need a reminder? Sorry, excuse me. I misunderstood. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Sorry, I misunderstood.
You can't go through.
How you going, Mikey Bell? How you doing today, my brother? Hope you're well. Thank you for hanging out today, bro. Happy Easter. It has been a good morning so far. Brett Harris is in here too. I hope Mr. and Mrs. Harris is doing wonderful today. Looking at it now, there's some pretty epic boss fights in this. You're getting a newer car soon. Any idea what you're going to pick up? What you feeling like getting, my guy? What are you going to get? Oh, I see. Yeah. That all you really hardcores are really into comic book movies and stuff, it's probably going to affect you guys more. Like, when it comes to superhero movies, I'll be the first to raise my hand and say I'm just a casual. So I'm just sort of like enjoying the films on a more surface level. But yeah, for you hardouts that like the lore and everything, then I can understand definitely why that would be a problem. Yeah. Oh, look, it's Red Rocket. I mean, Red Skull. Come on, Red Rocket. Red Rocket. Red Rocket. Come on, Red Rocket. Oh, we're not there yet? Oh, dude, I thought we were there. He looked like Red Rocket. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Yeah, geez. Did you have any of those comics still in your collection? You're probably sitting on a gold mine.
You can't escape.
Yeah, well, what's the oldest comic you got at home, George? Ah, there we go. Nah, no, fair enough. I think my mum's got some stuff from my youth, but they're not in good condition because I never looked after my stuff. I didn't realize they'd have any value. So she's got old comic books of mine that are all crumpled and everything at her house. My mum keeps a little 1 coin only time capsule, and then she opened up this box of some stuff of mine last time I visited from when I was 10. One coin only time capsule.
You stupid men. We'll teach you the meaning of justice.
Oh, dude. Hey, you're not shooting me. That's pretty lucky. Okay, not so lucky anymore now, are you, son bish? Red rocket, more like red kicking my ass. Oh, okay, sure. Ah. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Good to see you back. We're off to a good start here, man. We're not in any hurry to leave, if you haven't noticed. We're not in any hurry to leave. We got about, what, 3.5 hours to go? We've only just started. 3.5 hours to go. Oh, there we go. We got him. Yeah, big metal voodoo. Yeah, happy Easter, Mikey. Yeah. You know what I got from the supermarket yesterday, and I've already eaten the 6-pack. I got hot cross buns and I had margarine with them. I got one 6-pack of date hot cross buns, and I got one 6-pack of chocolate hot cross buns. Oh, yes, hot cross buns. Yes, 1 a penny, 2 a penny, hot cross buns. Ah, so good. They need to make a Secret Wars, but that would be changed completely in the MCU. They do that with other TV shows, making the comics different to the yeah, because I know people were mentioning that a lot with other, like just Walking Dead, for example. Not to digress too much, but like it seems to be a thing with comics and movie adaptations. But for the Avengers, the battle doesn't end here. Wherever evil exists in this world, they must confront it. Oh, geez, Chrissy Ogle. Well, let's just pause the clock. We're about to load the next game. Chrissy Ogle says now you'll be on even longer. You really haven't even started yet. Man, that's pretty legendary of you, my guy. Thank you so much. Wow. Wow. Okay. Damn. Look at that. Holy shit. Please, sir, I want some more.
Please, sir, I want some more.
What?
Uh-oh. I couldn't get it in time. Thank you so much, brother. Oh my god. Man, that's incredible. Oh god. Yes, bring out some soul. Yes, I will. Man, that's unbelievably generous of you. Thank you so much, Chris. Well, as you can see, I haven't started yet. We got 4 hours and 17 minutes left on the clock. Look at that. There's actually a tornado simulator game. I actually watched this video of 20 simulator games. This guy playing 20 simulator games, and he does a recap after playing each of them for a minimum of 2 hours. And there was one simulator game that I hadn't seen yet that I think might be good for the channel. And the good news was it was only like $3 US because it was on sale. But there's a couple simulator games that I haven't tried that he played, and most of them I own. One of them, Saloon Simulator, I own that. Another one is Gas Station Simulator, I own that. One that I bought for $3 US last night was Laundry Simulator, bought that. I've got so many freaking simulator games, I'll never run out. It's just a matter of putting them on and seeing if you guys like them or not. But I have so many of the fuckers, eh? But anyway, sorry for yapping on, guys. Thank you, Chris, so much, dude. This is Aliens, the arcade game. I like this game, but I usually stay away from it because of its difficulty. But I'm just gonna not be a soft cock today, and we're gonna see what we can do. Yes. No soft cock business today. It's a third time extension. I have to put that up. Excuse me. Oh, sorry, excuse me. There is a lot of moving parts. There we go. There's number 3. There we go. Yes. At number 3. Hey, going crazy. We got Crazy Wolfheart here. Good to see. Happy Easter to you too, my friend. Where's the prawn simulator? Oh, dude, There is actually like an OnlyFans simulator. It's actually already out on PlayStation, but it hasn't dropped on PC yet. But there's like a Cam Girl Simulator 2026 coming out, where you play an OnlyFans model and you have to build a successful OnlyFans page. Yep. It's about to drop. OnlyFans Simulator is coming. It is. That's here. I'm not even joking. Have a look on Steam. Cam Girl Simulator 2026. I think it's called OF Simulator on PlayStation, unless they rebranded. They probably rebranded because of the cease and desist, but yeah. There is a streamer simulator. I've got that. There's 2. There's Content King, which I own. That's actually kind of the rage at the moment. It's like Grand Theft Auto, but for streaming. So there's 2 streamer simulator games, and they're both open world games. So one's called Content King. It just came out. I bought it. And you basically play a kid that has a drone, and you have to go around the neighborhood causing a ruckus while managing your sanity, notoriety and everything, and be a successful streamer and get views. So you like basically being Jack Doherty or Johnny Somali, right? And then there's another game called Streamer Life Simulator, where you have to build, starting with what happens is you get fired from your cafe job as a barista, and then what you do is you break into your work and steal their shitty office computer, and you start streaming. And then what you need to do is do odd jobs and stuff, like Uber Eats and everything, so you can buy better computer gear and improve your stream. So there's a couple out there. Now, they're a little bit sloppy and a little bit clunky, but they're not bad in small doses. How you going, Joshy? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Damn it! You enjoying some ramen? Yes. Wait, there's a gamer shop. Has that come out yet, or is that coming out? The gamers... Oh, you think that should be like GameStop Simulator? Dude, yeah, running a game store would be a good idea. Because I've already got a store for trading cards, videos. There's also like slot car store simulator, which I also own. It's underrated, actually. That one's pretty good. I might do that one as well. You know those slot cars? You know how you used to buy those car tracks where you'd press the button and you race the cars around the track? There's actually a simulator where you sell those and can even race inside your shop. So I've got that one too. Maybe I need to play that one more. Yes. Okay, oh, it's 6. Oh, so it's already out, is it? Excuse me. Okay. Oh, I didn't even know of its existence. So, Gamer Stop Simulator. All right, let me just type that down, and I'll look into that later. Gamer Stop Simulator. All right. I'll look into that. I'll look into that and see if it's any good. Hey, how much is it? Nothing to lose if it's like a few bucks. If it's an expensive one, I'll do some research. Six out of 10 sometimes misleading because not everyone's in the simulator game. Oh no! Ah, dead. Ripley dead. Yeah, she looks like she's like a 1980s camera woman, doesn't she? Not Ripley. Yeah. Oh, that's all right. As I said, I've got so many simulator games that I haven't tried for you yet. But don't forget, Retro Rewind's eventually doing video game rentals. I don't know how elaborate it is, but I want you guys to remember that Retro Rewind, it could take 6 months, it could take a year, but that's eventually going to get video game rentals as well. I can't wait to see the names of some of these video games. Yeah. But hey, if you want to see more sim games where I start a shop from or a saloon or something from scratch, let me know. Don't forget, you've got choices of me starting a gas station. I can start an Old West saloon. I can, I've got medieval pub. Slot car store, laundromat. I've got all the, all that stuff. And some other ones too, which I don't remember off the top of my head. I've got supermarket simulator, fast food simulator. So some of them are more fun to play than others though, because some of them are a bit clunky. But I do have all these. There's actually a new open world one coming out this month called Parcel Simulator in about a week, where you deliver parcels to people and some shit. I don't know. Like you're like a postie. You should play Shredder's Revenge. I always play Shredder's Revenge. I am gonna do one Turtles game today, but not for a while because I played Turtles for a couple hours yesterday, so I will do a Turtles game later, but I'm not doing one that long. Not today. I did a 2-hour Turtles game yesterday. Double Dragon Gaiden. I've actually got Super Double Dragon on the list today, but that's for like way later tonight, like if everyone's still awake. So I do have Super Double Dragon on the list. Yeah, man, this game's freaking hard, eh? We'll survive it, though. We'll survive it, homies. We'll survive it. So, Crazy Wolfheart, I hope you're having a great day. How you doing? Just making suggestions. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I mean, there's a Turtles game and a Double Dragon game on the list, just not the one that you asked. So, I mean, you're halfway there. I don't want to do the longer hour-plus games until we get past, like, the halfway mark. Because I like that we keep a big variety in the first half of the show, just to keep the hype going. Dawn of Bloodwalker is kind of PC. It's a vampire game set in the 14th century. Yeah, right. So, what is it, like an open world vampire game? What kind of... I'm curious. Oh, dude, man, this is death everywhere in this. I don't even know where the death is coming from sometimes. There's death everywhere. Death, 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 death. Oh, dude, I don't like to hear that. Crazy Wolf Hearts has been feeling down lately, Ricky. This Easter is the first Easter without my mum. Yeah, that would suck, dude. I've been feeling really down. Oh, obviously, I don't blame you, dude. I mean, I know it's easy for me to say, and you already know this, but you know your mum wouldn't want you to be upset in Easter, right? I know that's easy to say, of course. But, my guy, I feel you. I really understand. That's really hard. We'll keep you distracted, bro, and if you need to talk about it, I'm listening, dude. I'm listening. But yeah, there's a lot of nice people in here. We'll have a good Easter together. Yeah, I want to try Saloon Simulator, but it looks a little bit complicated. Like, you have... I bought it when it first came out. But there's this Saloon Simulator, and so when someone comes to your saloon and orders a drink, like, you actually have to mix the drink. You don't just click a button. You actually have to add the ingredients and then mix the drink. So it's pretty detailed. Oh my god, I lost concentration. Excuse me for a second. Hang on one sec. Oh, there you go. You missed me, bish. Yeah, miss me, bish. Miss me. Almost got the son of a gun. Almost got him. Come on, Red Rocket. Jeez, man, I can't get his frickin' head. Oh, jeez. Come on! Yeah, we got the son of a gun. It wasn't too bad on that boss, actually, eh? Oh, wait, I need my water. Excuse me. Yeah, Trick Williams is massively getting over, isn't he? I think I know why Trick Williams is getting over so much. It's a mixture of charisma, great promo skills, and the fact that it sounds like he's being just himself times 10. So, not only is he charismatic, not only is his mic work good, but it kind of feels like he's being authentic. So, I kind of like the Trick Williams shtick. If that's what you want to call it. You'll beat Sammy's... I honestly, I got this one wrong. I honestly predicted the rematch between Mello and Sami Zayn, but I honestly thought Sami Zayn was going to lose it, eh? I honestly thought Sammy was going to lose last night. So I predicted the rematch. I didn't predict the result, but... Brett says, how is Aussie beer? Some of the best in the world, dude. Some of the best in the world. Oh, are we going to open up that Pat McAfee can of worms again? Okay, so let's talk about Pat McAfee. I was a little bit underwhelmed at first when when he came out. I was like, oh, it's Pat McAfee. But then after he cracked a scathing promo, which is one of the best promos we've gotten in like a year, I was on board. I was like, he freaking sold it to me. Like, you know, they gave him the microphone. They're like, okay, Pat, now sell it. And he cracked one of the promos of the year. And so I went from being a little bit underwhelmed to like, yeah, I'm on board. I'm on board, Pat. Let's go. Let's go on this journey together. So he won me over. Am I a Master Blaster fan? I don't know how to play Master Blaster. You know, a big shout out once again to Joshy King, who has a full playthrough of Master Blaster up on our YouTube channel. But when it comes to Master Blaster, that was always that game that I would see at the rental store when I was a kid, look at the box and then never rent it out. And I now regret it because Blaster Master is an incredible game with just such a deep learning curve. It's such a big learning curve, so many areas. It'd take forever to develop a muscle memory for it. Great game, just never learnt it, unfortunately. Punk and Promo are having good promos. They are. I didn't say they weren't. So what? It's like you're trying to debunk me. Like, dude, I didn't say they weren't. Of course they're having good promos. I didn't say they weren't. When did I say that they weren't? What I like about Roman Reigns is Roman Reigns has got such an aura about him that he says more when he says less. So what I've liked about Roman Reigns' mic work is he doesn't have to say a lot, but when he says something, it's like impactful, if that makes sense. So, because you know, Roman Reigns' strong point's never been his mic work, and so he does, as I said, he does the whole speak less and actually say more sort of shtick. So he's, yeah. I think Roman's gonna... look, they've made Roman look... like, CM Punk has gotten a couple one-ups on Roman, so I think in the build-up to WrestleMania, Roman's probably gonna get revenge for a couple weeks now, possibly. Like, Punk made Roman look like a little bitch last week. I don't think Roman's gonna take that lying down. I don't think Roman's gonna take that lying down. By the way, Crazy Wolfheart, you're welcome. Oh, jeez. I don't think we're too far from the end now. I think we got the Zippity Doodah monster coming up in a minute. I just called him the Zippity Doodah monster. Probably not bad that we got this three-way shot now. Let's keep it going. You just played a copy of Alien Syndrome. That's a great game. But what, did you play that on Master System or the arcade version? Alien Syndrome's great. Gets pretty difficult, but Alien Syndrome's great. Master System, yeah. I think that's one of Nigel's jams. Nigel really likes that. That's one of his arcadey jams. Ah, crap! Well, we made that one last for a little minute at least. I was doing alright with that three-way shot. Dawn says, my game list continues to grow. I have a bunch of games in mind I want to buy on payday. What are you thinking? I'm wondering if I own any of them. What are you thinking? Keep these sumbitches all over here. They can't get me from over here, you freaking dogs. Can't get me from over here. Okay, now they're coming back for me, bro. Coming back for me. Oh, jeez. How long is it gonna take to shoot these assholes? Bro, here I've got rockets and they're no-selling my rockets, bruz. What's wrong with that? Stop no-selling my rockets. What's wrong with you? Oh, dude, die already, bruz. It's a freaking rocket, bro. Rocket to their head, not dying. Dude, I can't shoot the fucker now, eh? Alright, we got him. Jeez, that took forever! Crime Fighters. Oh, that's a good game, but a tough one. You know what I used to like about Crime Fighters? If you're lucky enough to collect a gun in Crime Fighters, and then isolate yourself from the enemies, you could use a gun for a whole level. Like, you know how in, like, more modern beat-em-up games, you only have a few bullets and a gun? In Crime Fighters, if you could somehow hold on to it, you could use the gun for the whole level. And that was fun. It was really hard to retain it though, but if you're lucky enough to hold on to it, you could use it for the whole level. Oh, that's, yeah, so Resident Evil 7 and 9 and Retro Rewind. Yeah, save your pennies for those. They're must-haves. The only reason I don't play that is because I die like 100 times a playthrough. Like, it is pretty brutal. Like, even though Crime Fighters is not without its charm, it's clunky. It's really clunky. Really clunky. And another beat 'em up I really like that a lot of people don't know about is one called Tough Turf. Just the gameplay and the music. It's like a really good Temu Double Dragon. Oh my god, I just lost half their health in one thing? Jeez, bro. Alright, now we got these runny ones. That only cost me $2.70 Australian on sale, Mike. Zool. What a great package that was. Not only did I beat the game in 75 minutes, there's two other modes. Like, you've got the mode that I played, which is the redimensioned one. Then you've got the hardcore mode. And then you've got the ROM edition from Sega. All that for $2.70 Australian. I think I got my money's worth. It's a wonderful package. Michael, thank you so much for the $1 super chat. I'm going to be right with you, man. Just give me a second here. We're going to do this for you, brother. Thanks a lot. Dude, what great value that was. And now we got another game in our lineup too. Yeah, there you go. So far this week we've done Zool for the first time, DuckTales 2 for the first time, Thundercats. Thundercats was a good time too. I like Thundercats. I thought Thundercats was freaking sick. They made a Zool. Did they really? I never tried the second one. Ah. God, so I always get caught out by that little freaking... You never know when he's going to do that. Oh my gosh, really? Which way is he going to zip? That way. Damn, I thought I was going to be able to cheese him in time. You know, you've got this, like, red Konami boss. You think he's almost dead, and he... Oh, there you go. Now he is. Now he is. We're very close to the end. Just have to survive a little bit longer, yo. I think we just have to neuter the queen. Bro, how long is it gonna take to shoot these cocoons? This game is quite hard, but it's a good game. It's a good game. I mean, these games are designed to freaking steal your money. It is what it is. You thinking of Alien Storm as you play this? Yeah, it's kind of like it's sort of similar, I guess. I could, yeah, sure. Just heavier artillery in this. Because in Alien Storm, you're kind of using like that Ghostbusters gun. My God, bro. Come on, bro. Oh, I'm so claustrophobic in here, I can't move around. Oh my God. Oh, jeez. Just fuck off, bro. Fuck off. There we go, we got the queen. We got her, fantastic. Here it is. We're very close to the final boss fight, everybody. Very, very close. Well, I'm taking suggestions, but not absolutes, Nighthawk. Like, don't forget, man, this is not Whatever Wednesday. But I am taking suggestions, bro. Just don't be offended if I don't put one on. Like, I am taking them. Well, what are you thinking? Like, don't forget, it's not Whatever Wednesday. You didn't have to retract your comment, G. I'm just saying. You're happy to give an idea. Happy Easter to you, Nikki Paz. Thank you so much for coming in. Happy Easter. Happy, happy, happy. Oh, Jesus, Mike. Fuck it. Oh my God, bro. Oh, Mike. Mike has just dropped $100 super chat, guys, and added an hour and a half on the clock. Here you go. Here one coin only thought he was going to get out of today unscathed. But that is not to be the case. Oh, geez, that's a big... Wow. Bro. That's like 5 hours and 18 minutes to go. I mean, Survival Saturday is living up to its frickin' name. Oh, geez, yeah, Nigel's like... Dude, look. I've got, like, my protein bars here, ready to go if I need a mid-shift snack, because you just never know what's going to happen, eh? Far out, man. As long as you're sure, Mikey. Dude, thank you so much. Incredible. But now this boy is stuck. Yeah. Wow. All right, let's go. We got this one. Let's Yeah, where the hell is this sunbish? Here we go, it's over here. That's where it is. My God. Thank you, Mike. Yeah. Jeez. Bollard voodoo. Climb his beanstalk voodoo. Sing along, everybody.
There's a place to be, everyone's welcome unless you're a county.
Of course you can, Nighthawk. 100% yes. Of course.
With a massive voodoo.
2x4 voodoo.
Massive voodoo.
Lead pipe voodoo. All the girls standing in the line for the bathroom. All the girls standing in the line for the bathroom. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere, eh? It's alright, I'm prepared. Thank you so much, man. That's absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible of you. Well, I mean, incredible, and I mean, hard luck to one coin only, I guess. I mean, we're pulling in the hours today now, eh? Oh, we're pulling in the hours. Yeah, but Nighthawk, absolutely 100% yes. I'm going to keep Thundercats loaded up. That's no problem, of course. No, that's DJ Nigel Nightingale, actually. That's a little known DJ called DJ Nigel Nightingale. He produced that. By the way, he's like... He's the most successful DJ on the planet that's never left his bedroom. Yes, so DJ Nigel Nightingale, everybody. Yes. What I might do is I might just quickly do World 8 of Mario 3 Mix. After this, it'll take 20 minutes. And then Sean's got a free whatever Wednesday request next week. So we're just going to quickly knock over World 8 and Mario 3 Mix. It'll take 20 minutes. And then after that, we're probably going to do Streets of Rage 3. I haven't done the third Streets of Rage in a while. So we'll play through that with Bruce Lee. The Nighthawk, thank you very much, brothers. Just so you know, my brother Nighthawk, we are halfway to a time extension. So between you and Admiral, we're halfway to another time extension. That takes us to the halfway mark, you legend. Thank you so much for everything you do, Nighthawk. I got you. So we're halfway. We're halfway, my G. What are we gonna do? We're gonna pause here, and we're gonna give Nighthawk a great big thank you. What a legend! I appreciate you, dude. I've just here we go. We got this one. Thank you, brother. Oh, it's just a fun time, man. Dude, I just love hard EDM, like hard, cheesy EDM in particular. So it's just, those EDM screens are just kind of my personality. It's just what I like. It's what I'm into. Yeah, thank you, brother Nighthawk. Man, that's incredibly generous of you, G. Very generous. Dude, I think, what's... Oh gosh, whose dumbass freaking idea was it to up extensions from 30 minutes to 45 minutes? Whose dumbass idea was that? Whose idea was that? Oh no, I need to get back in this sunbish again. Get away from her, you bitch. Get away from her, you bitch. How you going, Andy? Great to see you. Get away from her, you bitch. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. Wow. I wanna go home, please let me go home. I feel so break up. I wanna go home. Oh my God. So, oh, we're up to 7 extends now, everybody. For those of you wondering what's going on. Damn. Okay. Oh, God. 41. Yeah, 641. Wow, look at that. Dude. All right. I want to give JK Software a massive thank you. He's unleashed the beast today. Oh, hail the beast! Here he is. Shenron is coming into Tokyo. We're never getting a Tekken 9, and it's all because of JK Software, everyone. It's all because of JK Software. That's it. I mean, fuck. All right, let's load up. I'm loading up the next game while we continue the fun. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't regret it. I wanted to make it better value for you. Like, you know, as I said, the first couple weeks it were like sort of like teething, you know, with the whole situation, right? And then I had a look at everything and I was like, yeah, I could probably make this slightly better value for the community without being... So I really do think 45 minutes is a sweet spot. I think 45 minutes is a sweet spot. I just felt like maybe 30 minutes was not quite enough. Nigel says I'm like a salmon swimming upstream. Pretty much. That's alright, we'll knock this one over for Shawnee Lamoth in 20 minutes. And then we're gonna do Streets of Rage 3 next. There you go. That's a nice, fun little quick game. Yeah, daylight coming me. What? Yeah, I know. We're gonna start singing the banana song. Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Hide the deadly time extension. Daylight coming, we wanna go home. Come, Mr. Timekeeper, man. Timekeeper, me, freaking something. Work out the words. We'll work out the words later. Yeah, we'll work it out later. I can't believe it, dude. It's like 7 hours left on the clock. That's alright. Like, when we go into the, sort of like, last 3 hours, we can start doing some longer games. It's no big deal. But I want to keep it fast-paced until everyone's ready to chill, you know? How you going, Robbie Mears? Good to see you. How long are you hanging around for, Robbie? Because, I can do your game after the next one because you keep missing whatever Wednesday, bro. So I do have a game that you love planned, but I'll do it after the next one if you are hanging around. Oh, dude, really? Well, that's kind of shit, isn't it? That's kind of shit. My bad. Let's do this again. Yeah, man, Nighthawk and Joe just went freaking hard, yo. Yes. No, we got you, Sean. You're welcome. This is fine. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, jeez. I got him. That's number 1. Dude, just get down the bottom there, G. Get down the bottom. Bro, get down the fucking bottom! Oh, what an asshole. Anyway, we got it. Yeah. Well, I'll leave it in your hands. Because I'm going to do it. I already announced what the next game is. So I'm going to do it after the next game for you. And the next game's not too long. So if you can be here after the next game at some point... That's when I'll do it, my G. There we go. Hope you're having good. I hope you have an absolute wonderful Easter, Robbie. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful Easter. Appreciate you. We got Mikey Dumba over on the YouTube side this time. Thank you so much for oh, fuck! Oh, I'm such a clumsy old fellow. I'm such a clumsy old fellow today. Such a clumsy old fellow. Ah. Oh, well, that's all right. What a clumsy old fellow is Ricky. Ricky the clumsy bear. Do you remember the Humphrey song? Aussies? Do we have any Aussies in here still? Hey, so Michael says, saw your video earlier today. But yeah, like, I was exaggerating a little bit, but I just wanted to share my performance review because I just thought you guys might find it interesting. If it was not your cup of tea, all good, but thank you for everything, Mike. I just wanted to show everyone, and, you know, just as part of the journey, you know? So I just thought you guys might be curious. And it was content, right? So... Thank you very much, Robbie. We are going to do this one for you, G. Big 500 stars from Robbie over on Facebook. Oh, gosh. Oh, there we go. We made it. But far out, that was a bit tricky, G. Jeez. That was there's some tricky levels here. Alright, we made it. Yeah, I know, he's wearing his Eric Cartman helmet from the Special Olympics. It's like that Cartman helmet. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, it's maybe I need to share some more behind the scenes stuff. I mean, if you guys like that, I can share some more behind the scenes stuff. Like, it's always positive. Well, that was a positive video. Even though it had failure in the title, it was actually a positive video. But I mean, if you guys like that, I can show you more behind the scenes stuff. No problem. Hey, do you reckon Simpsons hit and run stuff would get you flagged? Well, I mean, you've seen me live stream Simpsons hit and run a bunch of times. I never got flagged. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to monetize the video if that's what you mean. Like, I could post Simpsons hit and run content, but I wouldn't get monetized. Fox would get the money. Fox, Disney, whatever. Oh, god damn it. I lost concentration there and boom, mistakes. Mistakes were made, mistakes were made. Alright, we got this. I wouldn't go as far as to say I'm a fan. But if I play UN Squadron, I prefer to play the arcade version for unlimited lives. Dude, fuck me, really? I prefer to play the arcade version for unlimited lives, truthfully. Just let me focus here for a second. Right, there it is. There it is, there it is, there it is. Alright, there it is, there it is, there it is. Jeez, that was right at the end too. Well, no, because according to YouTube, that video about how my stream is failing got a double the click-through rate on a more than double the click-through rate on an average video, which means people are interested. But it could also be because I had a bit of a clickbaity title as well, so I don't know. But the click-through rate on that video was doubly more successful than an average video. So, I mean, you can't lie with stats, right? You can certainly manipulate them, but you can't lie. Yeah, Simpsons has got quite a protected IP. There is a chance if I did like Simpsons offline content that it might actually get a block. I wouldn't get a strike, but it could get blocked. It could, not 100% though. Can I do like a leap of faith here? Okay, well I just don't know where to go right this second. Alright, there we are. Aw, rack off. I found a debloat script that removes a bunch of crud from Windows 11. Now we're talking. I'd love that. I'd absolutely love that. Dude, I really hope by the time we get number 12, they fix that crap, hey? Because number 10 sort of started with the, dude. The last really smooth operating system I had was Windows 8.1. Windows 8.1 wasn't by no means perfect, but everything just ran perfect for me on Windows 8.1. And then they had what, then after 8 I went on to 10. That was quite bloated, and then number 11 was like, even worse. Yeah. Yeah, because the video I did was actually quite positive. But, you know, it had like a doom-scrolling title. I didn't lie to people, but I think people were expecting negativity and it wasn't. Because when you put fail in the title, people are thinking, ooh, drama, and then it's a positive video. You fraud, Rick. We wanted drama. We wanted Melrose Place. We wanted you to complain and bitch about social media, Rick. We wanted negativity. Yeah, I think XP is probably my favorite of all time, Damo. Hey. Hope you're doing great, Hector. Everything's all good over here. I appreciate you very much. Yeah, people go the hockey games for the fights, and people go the NASCAR for the crashes. I mean, that's just, yeah. Roman Coliseum, baby, just the 2026 edition. Just the 2026 edition. You tried to watch a Twitch stream this morning at GTA. Why was that, if you don't mind? Why, because the guy was negative? When GTA 6 comes out, I'm going to have a dedicated once a week stream for GTA. But I might, for a small amount of time, do it in the mornings as a bonus stream. Just because it's such a hot game, right? So I am going to be playing GTA 6 a lot when it drops. But it won't interfere with our regular schedule, so... It'll be business as always. I'll just do extra so I can fit it in. Pretty much, that's what will happen. You know, maybe GTA 6 mornings or something. And if you don't want to watch, it's fine. You still got the regular stuff. How you going, Maddie? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, no, there's no negativity, bro. Well, honestly, in a nutshell, we're doing really well. It's just room to improve. Always room to improve, right? Always room to improve. I don't have it fully figured out, but we're doing a lot of things right. Or, you know, GTA 6 could be a streaming hot take. It could be. And if it is, I won't play it. It could be. It certainly could be. It sometimes, you know, that shit sometimes happens sometimes, hey? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've dealt with that with a new release game. I'm trying to think what the last new release game that I got was that was a complete waste of money. Like, what I'm trying to think of like a $100+ Australian dollar game that I got that I never got any value in whatsoever for like streaming or even in my own personal time. I'm trying to think of what the last bomb I bought for a big amount of money was. I actually got the Ultimate Edition of Wildcard Football, thinking that would be an awesome casual American football experience for everyone, and that game was shit. I paid probably the full price for that. So Wildcard Football was probably up there. Yeah, that was probably up there. That was a good few years ago, but I'm trying to think what else. How you going, Darren? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, we're doing the final level now. So George says it was a co-stream and they spent over an hour talking about how they burnt out from playing it. Was counterproductive in your opinion. Yeah. Sometimes, man, you know, I mean, I'm still learning things about myself mentally doing this, and so sometimes if you're really having that bad a day, you're just better off turning off the stream, hey? Like, sometimes you're better off turning off the camera and rage quitting rather than carrying on if you're pushing shit uphill with a rake. Like, sometimes you're just better off. How you going, David Hollis? Good to see you. I remember a couple months ago, I was playing, actually, Rescue Palooza, the game we're playing yesterday. And I was just like, guys, I'm just having no freaking fun today. I'm sorry. I'll come back stronger tomorrow. I disconnected. That was better than staying on, I think. Think that was definitely better than staying on. So sometimes it just happens, man. I think a lot of people need to remember when Grand Theft Auto 6... when Grand Theft Auto 5 first came out in PS3. I got Grand Theft Auto 5 on PS3 midnight launch. And from the get-go, the single-player mode worked immediately. It was fantastic. But a lot of people forget that GTA Online did not work at first. GTA Online did not work at first. And it took a week to get that up and running. That could have been an absolute disaster and failure for Rockstar. Don't forget, a lot of fans back then had zero tolerance for like bugs on launch. Look at something like Drive Club, for example. Drive Club was owned, I think, by a Sony subsidiary studio. And Drive Club was a beautiful sim game, arcade game. Still fun to play to this day, apart from the frame rates. And the whole appeal of Drive Club was to play online, form a club, have your posse, and take on other clubs. Well, the game was broken for like over a month, and they finally got it working, but that was it. It bankrupted the studio. So yeah, man, like it could have, GTA 5 could have really been a big disaster, and people forget. Man, Drive Club is such a... You know, man, that came out in 2013 and it's still fun to play, bro. 2014, actually. It got delayed. I forgot. It came out 2014. I wish they would re-release that game, eh? Re-release that game with 60 frames a second. Anyway. Yeah, as George says, I guess someone's tired of playing it or any game, but if you're using it as your bread and butter, and then a person should contemplate trying out other games to see how they stream. I mean, yeah, that's why I'm trying to do my best to make my freaking lineup bigger too, because I get sick of games as well. But on my schedule, it's really hard to learn the big ones, but I do my best. But, yeah, you're right. Like, I'm trying to make my rotation bigger and bigger and bigger. So when I do get back around to, like, the Metroids and the Zeldas and everything, I'm actually excited to play them again, you know? So... But it's, yeah. You gotta try. But I'm lucky, I kind of found my second niche, George. I'm really, really passionate about Steam indie games. As you can see, Slay the Spire, Retro Rewind. We've got Dungeon Crawlers coming out this month, just to name a few off the top of my head. So I'm really loving diving, you know, No, I'm Not a Human. We're going to do a playthrough of that again pretty soon. So I'm really loving these Steam indies. Michael, thank you very much for the $1 super chat. For you, what are we going to do for you this time? We're going to do this one. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you, Michael. Really, really, really appreciate you, dude. Aw, man. Love you some No, I'm Not a Human. Yeah. You can only really play that once a quarter, but, like, don't forget the whole... like, No, I'm Not a Human's a visual novel, right? And so you have to leave enough time between plays to make it fresh in the brain again, so people are, like, don't remember the story, if that makes sense. But we're due for another playthrough of it pretty soon. Pretty soon. And we've got DLC since we last put it on, too. So that'll be exciting. There's been DLC since we last put it on. And, yeah. The new DLC adds new characters and another ending, I think. Yeah. Dude, really? Oh, fuck off, bro, really? Alright, we got him. Yeah, we still haven't got the, yeah. We still haven't let in the hooker yet. There's this girl that's like, hey baby, why don't you let me in? And then she just helps herself to your bedroom. There's a hooker. I'll be right back, guys. There you go, Shawnee Lamoth. I'm glad we knocked it over. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do, what are we gonna do now? We're gonna do a quick run of Streets of Rage 3 with Bruce Lee. Now, you have to play Streets of Rage 3 on normal difficulty in order to get the true ending, which is why I like to use Bruce Lee, because I can't beat the game without Bruce Lee. I'm just gonna be honest. Need Bruce Lee. Oh, thank you all for the amazing support, both moral support and for all the very kind tips today too, guys. This is going to be a very big show today. Still over 6 hours. I haven't started yet, guys. So yeah, I'm just going to double check this. I'll give myself some more lives just in case, but we're on normal there, so that's all good. And all right, let's go into it, eh? Alright, so we're gonna pick old mate Bruce over here. Thank you, Captain BS. Yeah, we go. Oh wait, whoops, my bad. I pressed the wrong button. I don't care about the storyline. Let's just fuck up, fools. Let's go. Everyone's gonna be like, that's not Bruce. It's Fei Long. Nah, it's Game of Death Bruce. Game of Death Bruce Lee. Game of Death Bruce. Yeah, what? Yeah, we haven't done number 3 in a minute, eh? I always milk the hell out of number 1 and 2. I've even done number 4 recently as well, but we haven't done number 3 for a while. The music's a bit more industrial. It's not my type. Not my type. I know some people like it. Yeah, I've got He-Man bookmarked. And don't let me forget, guys. I might even put on the fan-made He-Man game tomorrow on Easter Sunday, if I remember to download it. But I have to remember. Let me put that on my to-do list along with Josh's shit. There we go. There we go. We got Josh's idea, Flood City's idea for the time extension screen. Gamer Stop Simulator for Mikey, I think that was. And then, so we've got Mike's idea, Flood City's idea, Josh's idea, and now my idea. He-Man fan game. I'll try to download that later and we can put that on, because we're going to do Bugs Bunny's birthday blowout, Easter Bunny, Easter Sunday, and then we might have a look at the He-Man fan game. Well, I've played it before, but I haven't done it for a very long time. Yes. There we go. So that'll be tomorrow, and then I'll figure out something else to do tomorrow. I don't know. Whatever. On Monday, we're going to be running Requiem with unlimited guns. We'll do a very quick run of Requiem with unlimited ammo. And then that gone on the shelf for a minute because I've done everything now. So that'll be the last hurrah. Yeah, the only thing I'm not going to do in that game is what is it? The hardest difficulty. What's it called again? I don't even know want to know what it's called. Inferno or whatever. Insane, yeah, insane. Dude, we're gonna have unlimited ammo for that. We're just gonna absolutely roll through the game. Hey, the hand cannon's gonna have unlimited ammo. Even Grace can use it. Dude, I did another full playthrough behind the scenes without using any health items and unlocked so much stuff. So much stuff. You get a lot of currency if you beat the game without using any health items, but even on casual that was so tough. Oh my god. Not allowed to use a single health item the whole game. Because once you get to the second half of the game, they don't recover any health between levels, apart from like maybe 20%. Robbie, thank you again for the 500 stars, you legend. Right back, my guy. What are we going to do for you? We're going to do this one. Here we go. Oh, there you go. Mr. Cobb County, Georgia himself. Oh, is it really? I had no idea. It shows how much I know about munitions. I had no freaking idea. Maybe those aren't. I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, right. I mean, that'll put a big hole in your belly, won't it? I think he could have been bigger than what he was in the 80s. In the 90s, I loved how Big Boss Man evolved his character. Big Boss Man's character was great for the Attitude Era. But his wrestling style was still a bit old school, if that made sense. So he had a really intense Attitude Era character, but not a really intense wrestling style. So it's a shame, you know, because Big Boss Man evolved massively in his character work, but not in his in-ring style. And so I think that probably held him back a little bit. How you going, Billy the Bird? Great to see you. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-ding-ding. Tap my bell. Oh, we don't need to worry about the cutscenes. Come on, gang, let's do it. Yeah, I'm good. Moe should be in here pretty soon. I think she just still, she should be waking up shortly. Chris in Vegas, good to see you. I don't think it's over with Pat McAfee, bro. That's just a mouthpiece. I'm all for Pat McAfee. Dude, when I first saw Pat McAfee come out, I was like, oh, I mean, okay, I guess. Like, I wasn't offended by it, but I was kind of like, oh, okay, I guess. But then he cracked the promo of the year, and I was like, dude, I'm on board the Pat McAfee train now. And the fans lapped it up. They loved it. So I'm okay with it, man. I don't think it's going to end at Pat McAfee. I think there's more people coming. Obviously, you start with the least impactful to the most impactful. I wouldn't be surprised if you saw Kevin Owens and McMahon still. I wouldn't be surprised. Because I'm kind of reading between the lines here, guys. Don't forget, they were kind of being a little bit NWO-ish. You know, talking about how they want to bring back a better bygone era. This era's in the toilet and all that stuff. So, you know, I was getting NWO vibes a little bit. You know, I think there's going to be more people come through. Yeah. I don't think it ends at Pat McAfee. I think that's a good entry-level participant, though. Yes. Ah, oh, damn. Did you catch it off a young one, did you, Ryan? I'm sorry, brother. Good to have you back. Yeah, feel better soon, mate. Otta! Well, I mean, what do you guys think? I mean, maybe you guys aren't invested as much as me, but after hearing his promo, dude, I'm really invested. I'm just like, bro, what a great... Because you felt like he went off the script. And so what I like so much about Pat McAfee is I was like it's sort of like I didn't know what was real or not. You know, he suspended disbelief for me. I thought it was such a great promo. As of now, it's trending to be the most disliked video for YouTube. Really? Hey. It's me. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. It's alright. Maybe I just have poor taste in wrestling, but I really enjoyed it, hey? I can raise my hand and be like, hey, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. But I enjoyed it. I really, really enjoyed it. The fact that it's the most disliked video in WWE history is not necessarily a bad thing because, you know, it's got people talking. It's a very polarizing video. So it might not be a bad thing. But all I know is after Pat McAfee cracked his scathing promo, everyone was chanting loudly for Randy, and then when Cody tried to get up, everyone started booing Cody. Do I think, I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's every possibility The Rock could turn up. Isn't there rumors that both John Cena and The Rock are going to be at WrestleMania? I don't know. Maybe John Cena will screw over Cody at WrestleMania. Maybe John Cena will screw over Cody. Another heel turn from Cena. Yeah. Yeah, I loved Pat McAfee's mic work. And I think his star power is criminally underrated. Like, he makes a perfect manager, honestly. He can talk. He's got great energy. Pat McAfee should be a manager for anybody. You think it's going to be Jelly Jam in Cody's corner and McAfee and Randy's? That would make sense because Jelly Jam and Pat McAfee have the same level of wrestling experience. So that would make sense. You're probably right. Did I ever play the Jet Li game? No, I don't even know which one that is. Which one's that? What's the name of it? Some wrestlers ride off into the sunset and some just... Dude, man. I will just put it to you like this. Even though it was mainly only local and sub-nationally, I DJ'd for the better end of 20 years, right? So I was in the entertainment industry for the better end of 20 years. Do you know how hard that was to let go of? Like, being that all I know for like that amount of time, pretty much, and then having to let it go, like that was not easy. I can't even begin to imagine what it'd be for pro wrestlers who perform in front of arenas of tens of thousands of people. Like, bro, I mean that was my identity for so long, and that wasn't even on a global stage. How do you know, like, I've been living in this apartment for over 5 years. I move out in 2.5 weeks. This office has been my hub for like half a decade. And then I'm never going to be in this room again. I mean, that's even hard to let go. When you spent years doing something and having something in your life and it's gone, it's not just easy to let go. Oh, Jet Li Riser. Yeah, I never played that game. How you going, AC Master? Great to see you. Dude, man, we've had 7 time extensions today. Hide the deadly time extender. Daylight come and me wanna go home. Come, Mr. Tellyman, telling me be 10 clock. Daylight come. Yeah, I remember being a lot better at that game when I was a kid than what I am now. Hey, I used to like Dragon the Bruce Lee story game a lot more back then. I know. Too many what the fuck moments, hey George? How long have I been on for now? 3 hours and 17 minutes, and we got what, 6 hours left on the clock? A 9-hour day, eh? Yeah, I'm not making any more content after today, eh? No more content. No more content once this is all done. That's all you're getting. Steve says, looks like you might be on all night. Yeah, it's all good. Hey, bro, no one put a gun to my head. Well, actually, that's a lie. I said no one forced me to do this. Actually, yeah, the community did. But no one said I had to do a survival Saturday, to be fair. No one said I had to make a survival Saturday show. That's on me. Even the first Navy guy. I'm not going to lie and say that I've never died on the first Navy guy before. Mikey, again, your generosity knows no bounds. Dude, I'm going to run out of ladies, you big pimp. I'm gonna run out of ladies, Big Mike. What do we got for you this time? Let's go. We got this one. Thank you so much, Mikey. Mikey with another $1 super chat today. Yeah. But, you know, obviously we're not going to get time extensions every week. But the weeks that we do, the streams will be very, very long because we've got the 45 minutes now, so... yeah. Like, even just 2 of them a week make a big freaking difference, eh? Oh, crap. You also tried that Flintstones game on Sega. That was terrible, bro. That was so bad. I actually want to relearn how to play Flintstones on the NES. It's a little bit clunky, but I reckon I could sit down for a day and get used to Flintstones again on NES and put that in the rotation. That's a good game. I used to rent out Flintstones a lot. You know, I did beat Flintstones for you guys a few years ago, but with 100 million save states. But I like Flintstones on NES. Flintstones on NES is a good game, at least. It's probably the one worth playing. There's actually 2. But I'm talking about the rescue of Dino and Hoppy, I think it is. Yeah, Flintstones, the rescue of Dino and Hoppy. It's a good game. You ended on wacky races. I tell you what, I just wish I had my missus here, Steve, to make a nice hot meal for me at the end of the night. I got some food in the fridge, so it's okay. I got some Singapore noodles waiting for me if I get hungry. I got some Singapore noodles and some chocolate hot cross buns and a couple protein bars here, so I won't have to go anywhere. There's a possibility I might turn the kettle on while the time life screen is on at the halfway mark and make another coffee. That'd be about it. There's a couple elevator levels in this Streets of Rage. We got the industrial elevator and then we got the penthouse elevator after. Next stage is actually my least favorite, so I'm looking forward to getting it over with. I hate the minecart level. Alright, let's get that out. Now we're going to take on our doppelganger. Well, in the original, it's a doppelganger. Dude, yeah, I mean, we've spoken about it before on stream, beat 'em up cliches. Most beat 'em ups have red carpet at the end before a boss, before the kingpin, so to speak. Most beat 'em ups have an elevator level. A lot of floor meat or floor food in beat 'em ups as well. All that good stuff. Yeah. This concealed door has been used recently. Has it really? Like a lot of NES games had sewer levels and... Dude, bats and flying freaking birds... Oh, dude, I wasn't paying attention. Hang on, sorry guys. Yeah, flying birds and bats and all that shit in 8-bit games. I mean, get straight in the freaking bin, eh? Yeah, there was always, like, at least one level with, like, some kind of biker, eh? So you've, like, for example, Streets of Rage 2, bikers. Batman Returns, clown bikers. What other beat-em-ups had bikers? There's always someone on a freaking bike or vehicle, eh? Yes, yeah, exactly, the elevator fight. Dude, I'm so bummed because I don't know if I told you yesterday, but Lek didn't want his scooter and he left it behind. And I put it on over, he said it was broken. I thought, look, I'll see if I can get it working. And it's just a little e-scooter, you know, just a low-level one, only worth a few $100s. But, you know, you can zip around the neighborhood at 20 to 30 kilometers an hour on it. So I was like, oh, bro, let's see if we can get this working. And I tried to charge it for 24 hours and make it work, and unfortunately it looks like the battery pack is broken or dead. And so here I have this sexy scooter here that's hardly been used, but it's a shame. To repair it would probably cost more than the price of the scooter. So I was like, oh man, I thought I scored a scooter. Yeah, it doesn't work. Doesn't work. Yeah. You could probably spend maybe 200 to 250 US dollars to get it fixed. But for if you just spend an extra 50 on top of that, you could buy a whole new one, you know what I mean? Just buy a whole freaking new one. But it is what it is. Would have been handy for me because being in the suburbs, all the shops are like a 20-minute walk away. So having a scooter would be pretty freaking neat to get my groceries and everything. Hey, maybe I'll pick up a $500 scooter for my food shop. So I don't want to get a car. Yeah, Danhausen's going to have a match at WrestleMania. I don't know what that WrestleMania match is going to be yet, but Danhausen will have a WrestleMania match, or a moment at least anyway. Danhausen's so entertaining. I mean, we all want him to wrestle, but he doesn't even need to wrestle, let's be honest. Oh, we all want him to wrestle, but he doesn't even need to wrestle. Ah, damn it. Again, I lost concentration. Yeah, so I've heard. Sorry, guys, you gotta concentrate. Dude, and so I got knocked straight into that, so he nearly got me again. Rick gonna start a scooter game, you think so? I think Moe wants me to get one eventually because she wants to ride the damn thing too, eh? She got so excited when I told her I might be able to get this thing working. The first thing she was like, can I have a turn? Yes. Ah. One coin only scooter game. Yeah, man, I should put start a scooter game and put the characters in the beat 'em up. Sean says, I remember that episode of The Simpsons where Homer starts his own biker gang. I'm trying to remember what they all ride. Oh, I think I vaguely remember that episode. Yeah, Homer's had a handful of midlife crises, hey. It's like that movie, Warhogs, or, what is it? Not Warhogs, what's it called again? Oh, I forgot now, but you know the one I'm talking about. I do remember Mighty Max. It was pretty big for a small amount of time, wasn't it? I remember they used to put on Mighty Max cartoons for me in the 80s. But I barely remember any episodes, to be honest. Like, my mum and I think my grandmother used to rent them out in VHS. But I think the reason I don't remember them is because I preferred things like Astro Boy and Voltron, so I couldn't remember an episode. But yeah, growing up, they used to come on VHS. Ah, come on, bro. Alright, we got him. Mighty Max was in the 90s. Maybe are you sure? I was almost certain that Mighty Max started in the 80s, but I could have my time periods wrong, sure. Maybe I have my time periods wrong. I thought he started in the 80s, but I am quite old now if you haven't noticed, so if I got the timeline wrong, I apologize. Yes. My apologies. I'm old. I've been around the block for a minute. Mighty Max did start in the 90s. Fair enough. Fair enough. Probably just some cross wires at my advanced age, everybody. Don't mind me. I don't really remember any episodes, as I said, of Mighty Max anyway. There's a new NXT champ. Really? And what do you think about all that? So Shawnee Clark says you just seasoned. Oh, that's just a very polite way of telling someone they're freaking over the hill. Oh, so Eric says Mighty Mouse was in the 80s. Ah! Okay, that's where it is. I was probably getting confused with Mighty Mouse, maybe. Yeah, because the one I remember is the mouse with the superhero cape. Is that Mighty Mouse? Because Mighty Mouse was the mouse in the superhero cape. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. Ah, okay. Maybe there's a confusion. So what's Mighty Max then? If Mighty Mouse is the guy with the mouse with the superhero cape, what's Mighty Max? I don't. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. It was Mighty Mouse I was thinking of. Well, fucks me. I don't know what Mighty Max is then. Excuse me. I was talking about something completely different. Yeah, they used to rent out Mighty Mouse and VHS. Mighty Max is that team that is the chosen one with a hat that can teleport. Oh, yeah, no, I was completely off. I don't know what Mighty Max is. My bad. I was completely off. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you corrected me on that, because I was starting to sound like a dumbass. Might be, yeah, so probably Mighty Max and Mighty Mouse, actually. Yeah, let's write that down. Mighty Max and Mighty Mouse. Hey, I think they're both good ideas, to be honest. There you go, I've wrote them both down. Hey, I need a poster idea for today. Mighty Max even had a run at McDonald's for Happy Meal toys. They had him in the Polly Pocket for the girls' kids Oh, right. I don't know how Silverhawks is doing, but Doug is completely blown up. That's kind of like my new shtick. I want to find cartoons, but reboots where everyone's middle-aged. So that's kind of a shtick I want to not go only with that, but I wanted to find cartoons where the people in the cartoons are middle-aged. Home from a long wait. How you doing, Zemo? What was the wait for? Yeah, Doug has got Patty Mayonnaise yelling in his ear. And he's out, sitting out the front, frowning with Skeeter, just all like, fuck my life. And then his rich next door neighbor is smirking from his convertible across the way. Pretty dark, actually. So, guys, Zemo just turned 44 years old. Guys, brother Zemo is now 44. And we have to wish Zemo a big happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Mr. President.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, man. I want to know all the dirty details on your birthday. Yes. Yeah, bro. Yeah, happy freaking birthday. Yeah, man, we gotta get all the dirt on his birthday celebrations, eh? But it's pretty dark, Ryan, because all Doug ever wanted to do was get together with Patty Mayonnaise, and now he hates his life. How's that for irony? And so Flood City says, if Doug is middle-aged, then the Scooby-Doo gang's in a retirement. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, you get the idea. So what I'm going to do is, you know, I'm just going to take popular cartoons and try to make them relatable now that they've gone from kids to being midlife. So, you know. So they're almost like a Where Are They Now reboot. Where Are They Now reboot. Kind of like what South Park did in the pandemic episode. It's the same kind of shtick, you know? They brought the gang from South Park back. I've tried to make a couple Sesame Street videos and I keep getting flagged for copyright on them. There are just some that I can't touch, and I've tried to do multiple Sesame Street videos, and ChatGPT's like no bueno. I was lucky that I got away with Thomas the Tank Engine. I did Thomas the Tank Engine, and that was quite popular. By the way, you know there's a new Thomas the Tank Engine video game, and apparently it's sick. Apparently it's so good. I want to buy the new Thomas the Tank Engine video game and stream it. Apparently it's awesome. Like, I really want to buy it. It's a little bit expensive, and I don't know if I want to invest that much in a kid's game. But apparently there's a new Thomas the Tank Engine game, which is kind of like, sort of like a story adventure. And I'm like, bro, I want it, I want it, I want it. I totally want to play a Thomas the Tank Engine game. But apparently it's sick. No, it's come out, I think. I think it's already out. It just came out like a week ago. Dude, I totally want to play it. I don't give a fuck. I'll play it at the end of the stream. Like we'll do our regular games and then I'll put it on at the end. Yeah. Just let me get through the move, because I don't know how expensive this damn thing's gonna be, and then I'll pick it up if I got some monies left over. Yeah. Yeah, it just came out like a week ago. Dude, it looks so good. It looks so good. Yeah, how nostalgic is that? The amount of like content and clips you could get out of that too. Bro, I'm leaving views on the table by not playing the Thomas the Tank Engine game. Trust me, I'm leaving views on the table. Yeah, I watched Riverdale. I liked Riverdale at first, but that show jumped the shark after season 2. Like, Riverdale started as like sort of like a dark, sort of like murder mystery kind of thing, and then it kind of went into weird story tangents, also added some supernatural. It just went into bizarro land. So Riverdale, I think, jumped the shark in season 3. I think. But I like the early part of the series. I remember a lot of times they did Hot Wheels and Barbies, but that's not the way anymore, I guess, but I digress. Oh, yeah, I know. It's just, it must be so hard to keep toys affordable enough for Happy Meals now. No, I mean, it's like when it comes to Riverdale, it's worth watching the first 2 seasons and then you can kind of move on, I think, pretty much. You can kind of move on. It was worth, I mean, I know she's a little bit young for us, but I mean, that was worth watching for Veronica Lodge too. She was a spicy meatball too. It's a bit of alright, that one. Jeez, man, they're just coming off the production line. And look, Mr. X is just like, yeah, I'm not helping. I mean, Mr. X is just all like, yeah, you know what? I'm not helping right now. I'm just chilled. I'm just chill. He doesn't even want to help. Why will you not help your friends? They're all getting annihilated, just sitting there, chilling. Oh, so Zemo says, a wife rented a hotel room in the city. You went to a steakhouse. That sounds like an absolutely delightful birthday. That sounds like an absolutely delightful birthday. I'm glad you guys had a nice time. That's lovely. Did you I mean, I'm stupid question. Did you enjoy yourself? Yeah, that sounds nice. We haven't used the credit yet. We're all good. Yeah, oh, yeah, it's all good, man. I know you had things on it. So, I mean, you know we're not going anywhere, Zemo. We're not going anywhere. Everything's been steady Eddie over here. You missed out a few new games, but apart from that, steady Eddie. Yeah. No, all good. How much time we got left on the clock? Jeez, we've still got 5.5 hours left on the clock. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, fuckers. Really? 5.5 hours left on the clock. I was thinking, oh, we're probably under the 4-hour mark now. I had a look, 5.5 hours left on the clock. The hell's wrong with you generous people? Oh my gosh. Well, there you go. The 9-hour day minimum, absolute minimum. We better hope Chrissy Ogle gets stuck in traffic because I'm worried he's gonna do a time extension today too. He did hint that he was. Like, nah, bro, you can save your money, Chris, or get stuck in traffic. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. 9 hours, plenty. You didn't make the wife sit through SmackDown? Oh, that's alright, she's a good sport. She doesn't like the wrestling? Yeah, no more daylight savings in Australia now, yeah. For the rest of the season. There you go, so we got this. Let's open this bad boy. Yeah, see you, Mikey. You have yourself a wonderful sleep. Thank you very, very much for today. Hope you had a good time, man. Hope you enjoyed your chew. We'll probably still be here when you wake up, eh? We'll probably still be here. Yeah, five hours left. Yeah, don't you some bitches get any ideas, eh? Don't you some bitches get any freaking ideas. Lucky I got a big short list of games here, so it's no problem. Oh, dude, it was a positive video. It's a double-edged sword. It's a little bit misleading. But there's also room to improve and grow because again, your conversion rate is never going to be high of shorts and it's just never going to be. But with that being said, the fact that like 100% of my people, the people that watch me, only 3% become regulars, there's just room to improve there. Even if the figures don't tell the whole story, there's still room to improve. So, but no, I think overall we're doing pretty good. But according to YouTube, I did fail my performance review. So there you go. Yeah. Your patience is running out with your current roommate. Why, what's your current roommate done, Sean? What's wrong with your roommate? What do you do? It's hard living with other people sometimes, isn't it? I'm doing it for the first time in 3 years, but at least it's family. It's a clickbaity title. I wouldn't go as far as to say YouTube has failed. I'd say like my performance review failed though. That's the truth. But yeah, there's always, you know, sometimes you need a humbling. There's always room to improve and grow. You know, in 2026, we're in the attention economy now. So getting people to see your stuff is not so hard. But, you know, people have just got like a bazillion choices. So you have to be able to do something really special in order to convert someone now to a regular. Which the onus on that is me, by the way. The onus on that is 100% on me. So we'll just keep growing and trying to learn and everything. No big deal. I'm not upset about it or anything. I just thought you guys would find their video interesting. And that's it. He left the toilet clog. Oh, he left a big bog in there, did he? Apex Nova says, I'd never forget the day that my dad called off work and ordered pizza and wings for all of us to watch The Rock and Stone Cold. Which one? WrestleMania 15, 17, or 19? Which one? Oh no, it was 20. It was 15, 17, and 20, wasn't it? Dude, oh no, it was 19, was it? Excuse me, 19. Got it. Sorry, I got my numbers confused. Yeah, you're right. Excuse me. Yeah, 15, 17, or 19, correct. Yeah, 17 was my favorite. I mean, they had some great encounters, but 17 was one of the best WrestleManias ever, obviously, so 17 was special. Well, thank you, Santino. For my end-of-year wrap-up, you were my second. On my most watched, first was Mr. Nightmare, and third was Watch Mojo. Hey, I appreciate that. I'll take number 2. I'll be your silver medal. I'll be your silver medal, Santino. As I said, it's not a negative video. I just more than anything thought you guys would find it interesting. Well, no, it's not that, because my live streams are doing very well. My live streams are doing very well, and my live streams actually do have a good conversion rate. I think I'll be honest, my weak point is offline video. Am I good at making shorts? To a point. I mean, I could be picking more clickbaity pop culture things, but overall, my shorts are pretty good. My live streams are pretty good. Where I struggle is I'm not very good at making offline videos. That's my weak point. That's my weak point. Yeah, everything's all good over here. I'm just lucky I've got some protein bars because the Some Bish Army's keeping me on all night by the looks of it. Oh. I think I'll be honest, I probably alienate some people as well sometimes because I'm a little bit of a degenerate. I mean, it's, you know, but I'm just being myself. Oh, so there you go. It's a good movie. Hey, it really is. Ryan says he really enjoyed The Smashing Machine. Glad I felt sorry enough for The Rock to watch it. I told you, it's a good film. Great storytelling. Hey, great storytelling. Just a bit niche. Would I watch the Backrooms movie? Oh, possibly. Yeah, possibly. Degenerates Unite, your one as well. Where's it? Yeah. Did I ever watch the Duckman, the old Up All Night TV blog? I vaguely remember what Duckman is, but I wouldn't be able to tell you a single thing about the show. But I vaguely remember it. Yeah. Maybe yeah. What was Batman's worst costume? I don't think there's I don't remember there ever being really a bad Batman costume, to be honest. There was never a Batman costume that I didn't like. You know, some of them are a sign of the times, of course, but I don't think there's a Batman costume that I never enjoyed. What's the worst console Batman game of all time? Probably Batman Forever. Probably Batman Forever. Josh used to like Duckman back then. Yeah, see, I only vaguely remember it. I couldn't tell you anything about Duckman. Here come the man in black. Ah, son of a bitch. Come on, man. I don't like the old Travelator. If I had to pick a worst console, okay. So you have to answer that two ways, because mainstream consoles, and then you've got ones that are even worse that are like third-party ones, you know what I mean? So if we're talking mainstream consoles, not including like ones that third parties have come out with, like Soulja Boy, for example. If we're just talking mainstream ones, I think the worst console of all time is probably... honestly, probably the 5200, eh? Probably the 5200. I think the 5200 probably even worse than the freaking Virtual Boy. Probably the 5200. The 5200 a piece of shit. Hey, gone Dano Sharks, good to see you. How long have I been live right now? Currently nearly 4 hours. Currently nearly 4 hours. What do I think of McAfee? I love it. I know a lot of people don't, but I love it. I think McAfee did a skating promo of the year. I love it. I love it. By the way, my friends on Twitch, if you've enjoyed yourself today and you could humble me with a follow, I'd really appreciate that, guys. I'd love to see you back. As I said, I'm here every day. We're all about nostalgia with a smile with some new stuff thrown in. If that all sounds good to you, consider coming back, homies, eh? Dude, I'm enjoying it. I know a lot of people don't like it. I like it. So far. Yeah, dude, we're going to be here for at least 9 hours today. Usually, Survival Saturday goes pretty quick, but today's one of those days where I make the mistake to keep checking the clock. So that's all. Oh, fuck off, you little spiky head, Yahoo Serious looking dickhead. You look at you, you Yahoo Serious young Einstein looking fuck. There we go. Oh. You would follow me, but it won't let me. I wonder why. Oh, that's right, I'm already following. Oh, look at you. Aren't you a cunny funt, Chris? Oh, what was AVGN's top 10? I'd like to react to that, actually. I might actually react to that. I haven't reacted to an AVGN video in ages. Might react to that. That's a good one. Because I can't even remember what he picked, so I'd love to see that. A lot to say. He done the 10 worst consoles, eh? Yeah, send me the video, Payron. Send me the video. Don't forget the Philips CDI. Yeah, I haven't forgotten the Philips CDI, but I'd still think there's 5200 even worse than that. I've done all the spiciest challenges in the world. I've done them all. I've done the world's hottest corn chips. I've done the Tuba Terra. I've done the Nitro Gummy. I've done the Toes of Satan. I mean, I will say this though, a lot of new people in here haven't seen me do those challenges before. So what I'll do when I move in with my sister is I'll actually order those challenges all over again, get them delivered to my house, and you can see me do the hottest stuff in the world again. But this will be the very, very, very last time, because I'm not getting any younger, and at my age, I have to start worrying about things like freaking ulcers and things like that. So if you want me to do the hottest stuff in the world, I will, but this is going to be like the farewell tour of like 10 million Scoville unit stuff, alright? It's a farewell tour. Farewell tour. Yes. I've done the Hot One sauces, bro. They're not that bad, honestly. Honestly, the Hot One sauces are not that bad. I've done worse stuff than that. They're not that bad. They just deliberately get people on Hot Ones that are a little bit weak. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes, guys. Hey, yeah. We don't stay on a game for too long. The first half of this is like boom, boom, boom in between titles. We're going to do Wizards and Warriors now very quickly. This will take about 40 minutes. We haven't done this in a few weeks, and I'm hoping Robbie will come back in, because he keeps missing whatever Wednesday. So we're gonna knock this one over. Ding, 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 ding. And then what are we going to do after this? I mean, we've got plenty of choices for after this. I don't even... we'll work it out anyway. Did I ever do Satan's Toe? 3 times. 2 or 3 times. There's actually a secret to Satan's Toe. For those of you who don't know what Satan's Toenail is, it's like an 8 million Scoville unit, like candy lollipop that you put in your mouth. And the challenge is to leave it in your mouth for 5 minutes and then not have any milk or water for another 5 minutes, I think. And I've successfully done it. There's kind of a secret to it, but I'm not going to let you guys know my secret. But I beat the Toe of Satan challenge. Absolutely annihilated it. Yes. What if I did a ginormous vodka gummy bear? Oh, I'm not gonna do drinking alcohol challenges, I don't think. I'll occasionally have a beverage with you on special occasions and get loosey-goosey, maybe open the bar on special occasions. But, nah, I'm not gonna do alcohol challenges, I don't think. Might leave it at that. Plus, you know what? That doesn't sound like a punishment, to be honest. I think I'd enjoy it. It doesn't even sound like a punishment. What, a vodka gummy bear? Sign me up. That sounds like a great Saturday night. You know what? As I said, getting up to degeneracy in small doses here, perfectly fine. You know, I'm never going to be straight edge like CM Punk. Never have, never will be, okay? But I do want to set somewhat of a good example every now and then, okay, guys? So I can go crazy, but not all the time. Hey on, Kid Jackson. Good to see you. Alright, there we go. So we can get out of here in a sec. There you go. Everyone in here probably thinks I just sound like a boring granddad now. I hope you're having a good day too, Glow6. Yeah, it's you know what? Today's just like mind over matter today. I'm absolutely loving today, but I mean, look, let's see how that goes. I'm going to beat this game, and once I beat this game, I'm going to have my protein bar. How long we've been on for now? Yeah, by the time we beat this 4.5 hour mark, there you go, that's protein bar territory. How you going, Daniel? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, get off my lawn. I know, I'm like that sumbitch. Get off my lawn. Get off my lawn. Oh, thank you, dude. I'm certainly not perfect, but I am trying to be better every day. I'm nowhere near perfect, dude. I'm kind of fucked in the head, but I am trying to be better every day, though. I really am. Not too late. Never too late. Ah, damn, we still gotta get up here. Excuse me. Oh, gosh darn it! Oh, we have to go all the way back up here. Sorry, everybody. That's fucking annoying. I forgot to save, too. Oh, because you're going to try and get the bounce off one of those bugs and get up the top. It's amazing how they made the first level as tricky as what they did, hey? Just... I love the level design. Right, here it is. Here it is, everybody. Here it is. Alright, let's get out. Now we're saved again. Take that, Wizards and Warriors. More like Wizards and Suck My Doodle. There we go. Now let's try and just get the jump up here, everybody. There we go. We got up there. Fantastic. Sweet. Alright, shield of protection, yes. Clint Eastwood's your dude. Go way back, eh? Go way back. I didn't mean to get that one. So I just didn't, whatever. Alright, let's get out. What about you, Glow Sticks? What have you been up to with your Christmas, by the way? Yeah, look at that. Daniel's on like 665 streams in a row. I mean, he's trying to set a new world record. I don't know if anyone's watched anyone else for that many streams in a row. That's pretty freaking nuts, eh? Congratulations, man. How you going, beautiful? Good to see you. Yeah, me and the Toodleisms. I have a few. Oh, pretty good, babe. I'm going to be here for a minimum of 9 hours. Thanks to the support of the Sunbish Army. We're going to be here for a minimum of 9 hours, so we're not even halfway yet, babe. Not even halfway yet. So, yes. It's great you can see everyone's very happy to see you. Yes. Hey, what about the Thomas the Tank Engine? Dude, I'm getting the Thomas the Tank Engine game once I move. Either once I move or if I can end up flipping some things on Facebook Marketplace. I haven't really had much luck on Facebook Marketplace lately. Seems like everything that people actually wanted of mine, they've already got. But, yeah, I'll get the Thomas the Tank Engine game. I'm going to put that on at the end of the night one day. That's going to be sick, bro. I'm going to totally do that game. That's going to be so good. Yes. Yeah, technically I haven't even started yet. That's right. I haven't even started. What's wrong with you, Rick, you lazy son bitch? You're late. You're late. What a late guy. Tell you what, man, if I end up getting too many time extensions, I'll probably end up doing Bugs Bunny tonight, you know. Oh, I accidentally went the wrong way. Oh yeah, we have to bring enough gems back this way. Alright, so we just need to get one more key too. My bad. Friday we went to the museum for their action day. Yesterday we went to the Easter parade. Today the kids had their Easter egg hunt. And this evening we're gonna see Na 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 love love. Gonna see hot air balloon. Yes, good, enjoy. That sounds nice. Yeah, that's a really, really good question. Unless I'm selling something really expensive and I have no choice but to bring them up, I take them into a public laneway. Yeah, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Like, there are a couple rare occasions where you kind of have to just take a chance and don't have a choice, but generally speaking, I get everyone to meet me in a public laneway. And there's generally a lot of foot traffic around, and yeah, usually is what I do. Yeah, it's just common sense, unfortunately. You just never know who you're going to meet up with, eh? Yeah. So Glowstick says tomorrow you get to be lazy. Being lazy is overrated. Because you end up being lazy and then while you're laying there you're like, oh, I wish I was doing something. But you know, being that you're a mum, you get a pass. You get the mum pass. How long do... I think it's... I mean, you probably see that at WrestleMania. Yeah, Jelly Belly versus Pat McAfee. How you going, Chrissy Stream? Good to see you, man. Thank you very much for being in here. So there's a lot of rumors about a remake of Ocarina. Tell you what, if we got a remake of Ocarina of Time, I would at least give it a shot. I would at the very look. You know what? It could go absolutely miserably. Okay, because you all know that there's usually no middle ground for me. Either a new game goes great or it goes freaking miserable. Okay. But if we got a new Ocarina, I would at least give it a shot. I'd at least give it a shot. You liked it when Gunther destroyed Pat McAfee? He sold that he sold that so well, didn't he? He sold that so good. Dang, da, dang, 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 dang. Dang, 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 dang. Oh, that's another game that we need to play again, Jaws. But I'm going to play the NES version because it's shorter. So I finally learned how to play the Jaws game. So I'm going to practice Jaws, like the NES version in a couple days and hopefully put that in our rotation. I want to do Jaws. 100%. Jaws is just one of those like 20-minute filler games that you can put on when you don't know what to play. No, I haven't seen your shelf yet, Payron, but I'll check it out. So it's going to be large scale. So they're basically going to do an ocarina just like a Breath of the Wild style, like in length. Is that what you mean? So it's going to be like ocarina, but like 100 hours. In other words, is that what you mean? Probably take 20 hours just to get past a Great Deku Tree. Yeah, so 20 hours, just it kind of like Final Fantasy Remake. You know, if you really run through Midgar pretty quick, you could do it in like 2 to 3 hours playing casually, right? Like, not if you're combo, you can do it in 50 minutes. But, you know, if you're playing casually, you can do it like 2 to 3 hours, right? Reading all the chat and everything. But, you know, they turn that into freaking 20-25 hours. So it's going to take 25 hours to beat the Great to get through the Great Deku Tree. Not beat the Deku Tree, excuse me. Yeah. Which way am I supposed to go? Where do you go, my sambish? Well, we didn't get anything. We got a Nintendo Switch for like Mario's 40th, but we didn't get anything else, did we? Oh, so Dean Beaster 78 has just resubbed up from the gift that he got from Crusade. Thank you so much for resubbing up, man. That's really, really good of you, dude. We're gonna do this one for you.
I got cred,
Mad cred, brother. Mad cred.
I got cred, bitches. I got cred.
Thank you so much, The Beats. Good to see you. But yeah, thank you, man. I hope you're having a wonderful Easter too. What'd you get up to this Easter? I've actually got the Bard's Tale collection on mobile, actually. I got the whole collection on mobile. So I've actually got the Bard's Tale on my iPad, I think. Yeah, on the iPad. La 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 la. Party is tomorrow. That's what's up. That's what's up. So this is my least favorite level because you need 200 gems, which is not the easiest thing in the world to get. But lately I've been doing this in a pretty good order, so we should be fine. But once we get through this one, it's pretty straight sailing, honestly. Not bad. Dude, I've actually got Celeste installed on my Steam Deck. Yeah, so Celeste has got like over 100,000 overwhelmingly positive reviews, if I'm not mistaken. And Celeste is a very, very special game. But you don't really want to relax with a game like Celeste. It's kind of like Dark Souls meets a platforming game because you're gonna die and die a lot. And it's no different to like playing Kaizo Mario, right? You might have to try a level 100 times before you finally pass it. And so, Celeste is fantastic, but you also have to be a certain type of gamer to play that. Because if you've had like, if you've had like a really like hard 10-hour day at work, and then you go home to play Celeste, you're probably going to want to jump off a building, like figuratively speaking, obviously. No dark, morbid stuff here. But it's a special type of game for a special type of person. Oh, you would? Yeah, well, come in on whatever Wednesday. We can take care of that. We could do some pro wrestling on whatever Wednesday for you. Sure. Yeah, but I reinstalled, like, Celeste on my Steam Deck for a rainy day, whenever that is. There's even a secret ending, apparently, in Celeste if you collect all the strawberries. Man, indie games are the best. Like, you know, between, like, streaming one every now and then on the channel and enjoying them in my own time, it kind of, like, refound my love of gaming again. If I didn't dive on the indie game train, I'd probably be a lot more unpleasant to be around, like, straight up. Like, the indie market has just brought such joy to my life. No, I'm not even being melodramatic. The indie games market has brought me so much joy. Did you know that Postal is on Switch? I've got the Postal sequel. What is it? Postal 2 I don't know what it's called. But I don't really know what I'm doing. But I do have the... I don't want that, actually. You know, I don't mind doing really dark games sometimes, but Postal's not really been one that I've been like, controversial games like Postal and Manhunt and all that. I don't really get a level of excitement out of them, I suppose. Let me just save here. Okay, there we go. Would I ever play Slender Man? Well, I'm not going to do VR streams because I can't read chat if I've got the VR headset on. But if you go through our old Facebook videos, I have done VR content before. I just don't have a VR headset at the moment. When things are a little bit easier, I might get another one. There are a lot of things I like to do. We just have to sort of... Yeah, one step at a time. There's a lot of things I'd like to do again for the channel, but it just takes time. We'll get there, everybody. Let's keep looking around. We need 200 gems for this, so where the hell am I going to get the rest of them gems from? I mean, we'll figure it out. Is there no gems over here? So we've got all the keys, so it's just a matter of getting enough gems to leave. Yeah, I like the look of the horror games. Out of all the horror games on that list, the one that I'm most interested in is actually Hellraiser. Hellraiser looks like it could be pretty good, actually. So if I had to pick one that I'm most interested in, it's probably Hellraiser. Yeah, Hellraiser. Oh, dude, I don't expect that off you guys. As I said, like, you guys do plenty. Like, where I need to generate more income is from, like, ad revenue, sponsorships, and you know, selling more subs, things like that. So you guys do plenty. The onus is not on the community, man. We'll get there. As I said, these things just take time. But I don't want you to think I'm putting that onus on you, man. But I appreciate you offering. As I said, you got to put a lot of fingers in a lot of different pots in this game, you know. I usually do a pretty good job of it. There's always room to improve. maybe there's one down here too. I think there is. Okay, now we can leave. Try again. It's a tricky one. Don't forget, my nephew's gonna be, I will say this though. My nephew's gonna be in with me and my sister. And he's still got the Oculus 2 that I've given him. So, I mean, I might be able to borrow that and play some games sometimes, you know? I mean, you know, I can just use his every now and then, make a video, whatever. I do think it needs new controllers, though. I think they're stuffed. Serious Sam. Yeah, I never got into the Serious Sam games. I know they were, like, a lot of people like to play them on the original Xbox, didn't they, back in the day? I do have a Serious Sam collection, but I never learned any of them. Oh, okay. I went the wrong way, my bad. I'm overthinking this. So, sometimes you just overthink the levels. Yeah, you're overthinking it, Rick. Yeah, stop overthinking it. My favorite, as I said, my favorite FPS game from yesteryear is Unreal Tournament Game of the Year Edition. I always wish we'd get an Unreal Tournament reboot. But it seems like Epic Games is only, because that's an Epic Games game. But it seems like they only seem to care about Fortnite, not bringing back Unreal Tournament. That's fine, that's fine, Epics. Let's see how that works out for you. The Fortnite ain't as popular as it used to be, bro. Bring out another Unreal Tournament, bro. Yes. And so Apex says you deserve more than you think. You made me less stressed. Oh, dude, look, you know, I think I've definitely earned it, brother. I definitely think I've earned it. But here's the thing, bro. No one owes me anything, man. Everyone actually does have the right to come in and just enjoy for free. That's why I'm very gracious and humbled at how much you guys look after me. Because, you know, yeah, I fucking earn it. But I'm not owed nothing. That's the thing. You can separate the two, you know what I mean? Guys, we got Steve in here. Steve says, I finally watched Night of the Seven Kingdoms. It's really good. Did you see it? No. I don't even know much about it, if I'm going to tell you the honest truth, Steve. He probably doesn't want to give me a synopsis of the film either. But yeah, I don't really know much about it, to be honest. Good to see you today, Steve. I think there's a pink key here somewhere. I'm just trying to remember where it is. It's here somewhere, but I can't remember where. Ding, ding, ding. Or maybe I have to jump up the top for it. It's alright, we can do that. Let's just look around. Yeah, maybe we just have to climb the tree. George. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the pink one. Okay, we got it. Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I mean, that interests me. I'd like to have a look then. Yeah. It's just, you know, I think the hardest thing, Mikey, is, you know, because I'm a middle-aged guy that makes gaming content for a living. I mean, a lot of people sort of have the same feelings as, like Vlad, for example. And so, yeah, I sort of just think, you know, perception's reality. You're never going to change people's mind on that. But just hopefully, I mean, this is the only thing I'm good at, just talking shit and freaking entertaining people on social media, right? If you even want to say I'm good at it. So, I just hope when I do it, people enjoy it. But I also know in the grand scheme of things, I'm not shit either. Well, I don't mean that in a negative way, of course. Like, I don't mean that as a human being. I just mean what I'm doing is not rocket science. I certainly don't mean that as a human being. You know, I think I run a good brand here. I'm a pretty good boyfriend. Could probably be a better family member sometimes. But, yeah, I just know in the grand scheme of things, I'm a middle-aged guy that plays video games. So, hopefully people enjoy it, but I know I'm not, like, creating rockets or anything, you know? That's all I mean. Yeah. I think logically that's a fair point, actually. I think logically you have a really good point. But the general attitude is still pretty dismissive about it. Even though you have a very good point. You have a very good point. Yeah, but guys, but that's the thing. So Mike says not everyone can make it work. I think maybe 50% of it was consistency, bro. But the other 50% was luck. Like, seriously, like, there are some really talented streamers that never get more than, like, 5 people watching them, right? So, I put in the work and everything, but I got fucking lucky, dude. I also got lucky. I got lucky. Yeah. Anyway, not getting deep. Nothing but positive vibes today. Just a nice, interesting, yeah. Hey, how you going there, Chrissy Ogle? Busy day before Easter. You know, I went to the mall yesterday, which was our Easter Saturday, and it wasn't actually that busy. It was just like a regular Saturday. I actually got straight to the checkout. Like, you know, the self-serve checkouts? I didn't even have to line up, which was surprising the day before Easter. I guess everyone got their groceries in advance. Yeah. Well, I'll just say one thing in summary. There's a lot of pressure being an entertainer. But you can never really complain about it though, because it's because A, it's privilege, and B, people are in here for an escape, right? So that's why I'm so lucky I have the community for when I'm live, and when I'm not live, I'm so lucky that I have Moe to listen to my rambling too. Hey. Yeah. Don't I talk a lot of shit every night, babe? Yes. And so Chris says, I went out to lunch before my local golf club. It got pretty busy. So they're doing this Easter Saturday thing there, eh? Yeah, dude, we've had 7 extensions today, Chris. Yeah, no, that's okay, Nick. Good luck, bro. I mean, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. We'll see you when you return. La 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 da ba da ba da da da. Oh, we made it all the way up the top. Are we up all the way? Oh, no, we're not all the way up the top yet. Calm your farm, Rick. Ah! That sucks. All for a gem. Okay. Alright, we'll save when we get back up there. There we go. Alright, we got it. La 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 la, suck these nuts. La 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 la. When this game first came out, you know, I beat it the weekend I rented it, but I died like a bazillion times to beat it. Like, you're gonna die in this game a lot. However, I've watched Nintendo Complete do a full playthrough of this game, and I watched the whole playthrough, and they beat this game no deaths. And I'm just like, how the fuck you guys got the patience to beat this no deaths? But if you go on YouTube, Nintendo Complete can do this like a no death run, and I'm just like, really? Well, I feel like a cunty now. No death run. Yeah. I mean, even if there's no more extensions, it's been a hell of an above average day, hasn't it? You know, I always think there's, you know, especially now with 45 minutes, there's always a possibility to go like 6 or 7 hours, but now like 9 hours. Yeah. And so Moe says you don't complain. You hear, well, I don't think what you do complain, and you don't think what I do. So you don't think what I do is complaining, and then I don't think what you do is complaining either. So maybe we're just both a little hard on ourselves, perhaps. Yeah, well, I mean, we're never negative, are we, baby? Just talk about our day constructively and move on. Oh, did we make it? Okay, so what are we getting in here? We gotta get the other key. And then we can get one more chest. We need a total of 50 gems to get out of here, and then we're in the second last level already. Yeah, at the end credits of this game, I'm definitely having a protein bar. I'm starting to get pretty peckish. How long have I been on for now? 4 hours and 40 minutes? Yeah, well, I've got 2 protein bars. I have the other one in another 3 hours after this, perhaps. And if I need more food outside of that, I do have chocolate hot cross buns downstairs. I was gonna keep them as a reward for later, but hey, if you mofos keep me on all night, well then you're gonna see me stuff my face with hot cross buns later. Yes. I only need 2 more gems, so we can probably find them on the way down. And if not, well, we just have to grind for 2 more. No big deal. La 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da. Wait, is there another gem? Never when you actually need... Ah, there it is. There we go. Now we can get out. Yes, move over. Move over, you red doofus. Right, we got it. 2 more levels left. This boss coming up in this level is actually a little bit tricky if you don't have the right rhythm on the day. Hopefully we can do alright. And it's so, like, we're leaving a lot of gems behind, but there's like 1,000 gems in here and you only need to have 200 to leave. So it's weird, this is a long level, but it's a really easy one. And I just always found, I don't know if you found this, Joshy King, just my opinion, but a lot of those NES games, like, sometimes they would be harder in the beginning, or the middle at least, and then get easier at the end. Like, Kid Icarus was like that, for example. And then this game, I would argue in contra, again, only me, that the end game is easier than the middle section. I don't know what it is about 8-bit games that are harder in the middle or beginning than the ending, but I've noticed that a few times. We're just finding a red key now. Certainly true in games where you have to collect items of power. Yeah, Kid Icarus is a perfect example of that. Because the hardest level for me in Kid Icarus was always level 1-3, because you've only got one health box. You're lucky to have a weapon upgrade at that point, and there's just enemies slaughtering you everywhere. So to me in Kid Icarus, the hardest level was already World 1-3. Oh, there you go, we got the pink one too. Oh, go me. The rarest Sega game is Outback Joey. I think Mikey thinks that will resonate with me because I'm Australian. Oh, he's Australian, he's probably got a copy of that Outback Joey. Nah, man, I took Outback Joey and I put him down like Old Yeller. Outback Joey. Outback Joey became Outback steak on my plate with some mashed potatoes. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't have the experience you have in that game, but I could certainly see that being a thing. Alright, here we go. Almost out of here, guys. They actually brought out an Australian Carmen Sandiego game, and I had it bookmarked and I've forgotten what it's called now. But you could travel around to different parts of the country, like either by bus, by car, or by plane. Each would take a certain amount of time, and you just basically had to solve stuff by visiting different spots in Australia. So it was like an Aussie Carmen Sandiego. I've forgotten the name of it. I keep forgetting the name. I also found it, but then yeah, I've just forgotten now. It was an educational game, but I stole it from my school and put it on my computer. There you go, Alchemy. It's great to see you. Thank you for coming in today. I'm well. I'm very well, thanks, mate. Very, very well, thank you, dude. Very well. Just ready for a long night. I'm all prepared. All prepared. Good night, Ricky, from me and Desiree. Life, oh life, oh life. Do, 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 do. Anyway. See you, Desiree. See you, Apex Nova. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I'll be on. I'm on every day. You know this. The only day I'm having off this month is moving day, because I need a day to move. And technically, I could probably stream 2 hours that day, but I don't want to be rushed. So, moving day is going to be my first day off in nearly 3 months. Moving day. Moving day. That'll be on the 24th, I think, everybody. 24th. Technically, I did have 1 day off the stream when I had to format my computer, actually. I forgot about that. That was a bit dark. That was about 2 months ago, though. Ah, I see. I'm really bad at Sonic 3. I did Sonic 3 for Rissa on whatever Wednesday. Oh, I'm so freaking bad at Sonic 3. Like, I'm happy to try, but I really suck. I really suck. Like, I have such a lack of ability at Sonic 3, and like a lack of confidence too. But I mean, you never know. So eventually, sometimes things click, but I find that incredibly tough. Oh, we got it. Jeez, that's a tough level, isn't it? Yeah, Gumboots Australia. Yeah, that's right. Gumboots, that's the one. I think we spoke about this before, didn't we, Damo? That's the one. That's exactly the one. Yeah, the game's called Gumboots Australia. And it's the Australian version, basically, of Carmen Sandiego. Yeah. Aussie Carmen Sandiego. And on the Apple IIs, they also had, like, sort of, like, not really like Oregon Trail, but they had this, like, Aussie Gold Rush game in the mid-80s as well that you'd play in the green and black Apple II computers. And you had to go, like, manage your guy by, like, mining for gold, doing petty crimes, and end your career during the Gold Rush with as much money as you could get. That was a fun game too. I remember they had that on the school computer as well. Yes. But maybe these games are all part of the stimulus. I don't know. I think maybe these games might have all been part of the stimulus. Alright, let's go. We need 100 gems for this. So let's go find the hidden gems that I know of. You had to be a bicycle courier in one of the games? I don't think I know that one. Alright, so I think there's one on one of the steps over here too. Alright, so there's the hidden gems. And so where is it? Is it over here, down here? I wouldn't be there. What games have we played so far? Oh, jeez. Fucking hell, Chris, you opening that can of worms, hey? Alright. So far we've done Pit Fighter, Mega Man 2, Captain America, Alien, Streets of Rage 3, Wizards and Warriors. And that's it so far, isn't it? I think that's it so far. Oh, there we go. There it is. There it is. And so we got the hidden gems. Yeah, no, yes. You didn't know King's Bounty 2 existed. So it's the whole thing is confusing. The whole thing is confusing. And so it's so confusing, and to the point I don't even know how to explain it, but I'm going to do my best. So the original King's Bounty ended up evolving into the Heroes of Might and Magic series, okay? And so what's interesting is there's actually a game on PlayStation 2 called Heroes of Might and Magic, which is just a HD remake of King's Bounty on Sega Genesis. It's exactly the same game. I own it. It's exactly the same, but better graphics. So King's Bounty kind of evolved into Heroes of Might and Magic. New World Computing, they own both, right? But then what happened was King's Bounty got rebooted into like another series. So you've now got New World Computing, or whoever they freaking are. I don't know who it is now. Doing Heroes of Might and Magic. And I think you've got this other company doing King's Bounty game. So this King's Bounty 2 is a sequel to the reboot, not the original Sega Genesis version, if that makes sense. I know that probably sounded really confusing, but that's the best way I could explain it. Yeah. So sorry, that's the best way I could explain it. We only need one more, and then we got the final boss. Yeah, so forgive me if that was a bit rough. Yes. Yes. Damn it, hang on. We're gonna get stuck. We're gonna just wait for him to spawn. Yeah, I love it. I may play that at the end of the night too. If we get to the 8-hour mark and we still got it, I might do it later on in the night. I'm long overdue for a King's Bounty play. So I might actually play that tonight, but not for a minute, because I want to do more faster paced games early. But you know, once we get 8 hours in, we can start going into King's Bounty territory, perhaps. The wizard is a little bit of a troll. I love King's Bounty, it's so good. The PlayStation remake of King's Bounty is also very good, but I think the pacing's a little bit slower. Although I think you can speed that up, so maybe we can do the PS2 version one day. The only difference in the PS2 version is there's a few more monster classes. Outside of that, it's the same game. I think they added like troglodytes and a few other monsters. You know, lizard men and shit. I think there might be centaurs as well. Dude, is he gonna come back? Dude, you better come back, you jabroni. Dude, is he coming back? Oh, there it is. Alright, we're done with 1 health left. Look at that. We did it. Protein bar time. La 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 la. You know what this reminds me of? The Beethoven scene in Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Geez, that's alright. That's alright. Damo's gonna like the next one. Next one's a Damo game. I'm just in the mood to play it today. It's a Damo game. Isn't it, Damo? It's a Damo game. I'll do a beat 'em up next. I just wanted to break into a couple platformers as well. Yes. Eventually I'll learn how to play Monster World again. I've got goals to learn how to play Monster World too. We gotta do that. How you going, Mikey Toon? It's great to see you. Thank you so much for being in here today. I don't want to just do all beat 'em ups. I've got to throw some platformers in there too. Yeah, I know you like this one, Damo. Me too. This is a big guilty pleasure for me. I enjoy playing this one as much as I enjoy playing Turtles. I love this one. Yes, I need more. I'm sorry, guys. I'm having my marathon snack. Forgive my rudeness. How you going, Jeffrey Willieman? Good to have you, bro. You gotta jump there again because it's gonna be a big bag of money. There's a big bag of money here. Yeah, there it is. You just have to jump in the right spot, bud. Well, let's buy the shield at least anyway. Alright, great. How you going, Jeff? How's your Easter so far? Thank you, Captain BS. Yeah, man, I'm kind of in the zone at the moment. You sort of have to be when you're on for this long, man. Just all like bang, 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 bang. How much time we got left on the clock, everyone? What's the clock saying? About 4 hours, right? 4 hours and 19 minutes left. Hide the deadly time extender. Daylight come and me wanna go home. Well, I eat crocodile. I actually eat crocodile by choice. You know, we don't have alligator in Australia, but we have crocodile. I've had crocodile jerky. I've had barbecue crocodile many times. I actually get it by choice. You can only get it in the tourist areas, but when in Moe's neck of the woods, when I'm in the tourist areas, I sometimes order crocodile barbecue skewers. Like barbecue crocodile marinated, very good, very, very good. It's kind of like chicken, but like a bit more rubbery. And I know they say everything tastes like chicken, but it kind of does. Yeah. Nah, it's good. I like crocodile very much. That's more a Patong food though, isn't it, babe? It's not really an Isan food. Don't even worry about it, bro. I mean, I'd be freaking over the moon too if you played the game and if you played the game and you managed to beat it without a death or a hit. I mean, I'd be freaking doing cartwheels too. You know, the problem with WWE is Nick Khan's very good at making money. So so the problem with Nick Khan is he's absolutely fantastic at looking after shareholders. Oh, no! Give me 1 second here. Let me just see what happened there. See if I can reload. Okay, let's do that again, because I don't want to lose all that freaking money, eh? Wow, let's do that again. That was a bit messed up. I don't really follow any of those Apex, no, but not that I'm not interested, but you just, yeah, just have no knowledge. No knowledge, my guy. Forgive my ignorance. Yeah, but going back to Nick Khan, he's fantastic at making money, and he's fantastic at looking after the shareholders. Not really looking after the fans, though. I don't think some people realize that WWE's a little bit of a ticking time bomb too. Hey, Arcade Intelligence is in here. Good to see you, brother. Sorry, man, I didn't see your name in there at first. There's a lot of names in a sea of green right now. It's a wonderful thing. Good to see Arcade Intelligence. I hope you had a great stream. Sorry I'm a bit late to the party there. I appreciate you. What did you have going on today? What were you streaming today? Well, so yeah, it is. I mean, we all want to make money, but what happens is if you're just generating money without offering value, you are going to fail eventually. I don't think people realize that WWE is a slow ticking time bomb. I say slow because it'll take a long time for it to blow up in their face. But here's the thing. You had WWE in a massive, like, multi-million, if not billion-dollar deal with Fox, right? Fox let it go and let it expire because they didn't generate value from it. Now you've got ESPN, which is not making an ROI on the WWE deal. So this could potentially be the last couple times that these, like, network streaming sites are going to want to throw billions of dollars at WWE to host their content because they're not generating any return. I'm pretty sure Netflix is probably not happy with damn it, did I take that long? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Netflix is probably not that happy with WWE as well. And so, you know, like, let's just say hypothetically you burnt your bridges with ESPN, Fox, and then Netflix. You guys might be like, well, there's Prime Video and there's all these other places. But all these companies are going to see as 3 failed deals, right? They're going to be doing their research. So it's just how I'm thinking, just logically. I mean, I could be wrong. You loved it when it was on Peacock? You guys liked Peacock? Hey, so Arcade Intelligence, I streamed the 2 games in the Marvel Maximum Collection. Maximum Carnage and the X-Men arcade game. And you also did Kirby's Dream Land on the Game Boy as well. Very nice. I've got the Marvel Collection bookmarked. I haven't picked it up yet. Be honest, my guy, how do you like it? Do you think it's a pretty good collection? Do you think it's well done? Yeah, do me a big service. As I said, we got Arcade Intelligence in here. We also got Captain BS. If you get time, I'd really appreciate it if you supported the other homies in the community. Arcade Intelligence, a great streamer, great friend of the page. We got Captain BS, who's been making long plays for us as well. So that's why you like Peacock so much, just the price. And I mean, fair enough. I mean, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Ding, 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 ding. Dong, 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 ding, ding. This one. There we go. Alright, cool. It's a good collection. The developers have to get better on releasing these games. The game is super buggy, but still fun to play. I don't know what it is, like, about... Because Capcom's getting a bit of flack right now for re-releasing their Resi games on PC as well. So, I don't know. Them, yeah. Something about old games, isn't there? Hey, thank you, Sean. That's awesome of you, bro. Hey, you're going to be well looked after with these two. You're going to be well looked after. Ryan says Tubi is free and the movie collection's actually getting better. I can't remember if I can use Tubi in Aussie or not. I'll have a look. Do big running jump. Oh, there you go. He's a banger streamer, isn't he? Arcade Intelligence not only is a better gamer than me, but he plays his games with a controller upside down. So you're just showing off, bro. No, he's amazing. Controller community, everybody. No, when you subscribe, you're just joining. If you want to pay for like a tier, like you hit the join button. But subscribing just means you're gonna get notified to your favorite streamer, man. Like, yeah. As I said on Twitch, you hit the follow button. On YouTube, you hit the subscribe button. Yeah, you don't have to pay. And by the way, if you accidentally click on the I want to pay button, you get a few warning screens first anyway. So you won't accidentally spend your money, don't worry. You can watch for free if you like. You know what, brother? We'll agree to disagree. We'll agree to disagree. Alright. Dude, I got 3 gauntlets in a row. You watch, I won't get another one for the rest of the game now. My god. I have to, like, wipe my controller now. I've got, like, caramel, protein bar all over this damn thing. You would think protein bars are easy to eat, but they're not. They're really chewy. They ooze caramel everywhere. And you try to eat the damn thing and you end up getting toffee all over your damn controller. It's annoying. Yeah. Holy shit, Chris. It's Easter weekend, so let's keep on celebrating. Cheers, Rick, you're awesome. Chris, my brother, thank you very much. You're awesome too. Even if I have to work an extra 45 minutes, you're still freaking awesome. Thank you, bro, man. For the moral support, and you're slapping your budu on the table. Look at that. My brother, unreal. Yeah, dude. Guys, we gotta sing the budu song. You all ready for the budu song? I hope you guys are all ready for the budu song. I'm ready for the budu song. Oh my goodness. Let's get the formalities out of the way though first. Chris, my G, thanks so much. There we go. We're up to 8 time extensions, and now the clock is gonna say, we'll just make that 4 hours and 52 minutes. There we go. Add an extra 30 seconds. There you go. Wow. Yeah. All right. Well, now's as good a time as any to pull out the poverty plate. Please, sir, want some more?
Please, sir. I want some more.
What? More?
Yeah, we're gonna sing about Chris's glorious voodoo. Glorious voodoo is Roadworks Bollard 2x4 big iron pipe-sized voodoo. Let's go, everybody.
One coin only is a place to be. Everyone's welcome unless you're a canty. Let's raise a glass and toast to you. You're a real legend with a massive voodoo.
Chris's voodoo.
Massive voodoo.
Empire State.
Massive voodoo. Massive voodoo.
He got an Empire State voodoo. Oh gosh, anyone seeing this for the first time must be like, what the fuck, man? I don't even know myself, mate. Oh my gosh. Chrissy Ogle, thank you so much. Alright, well, we've got about 5 hours left still, everybody. Yeah, I ain't doing any other work apart from this stream today. I'm doing this stream and then, I'm eating hot cross buns. That's my reward after the stream, hot cross buns. Well, I mean, it's looking like you guys are probably gonna get a King's Bounty run today. Oh, we can't afford any of that. Oh, because we're brokies. Alright. I can't afford any of stuff. Hey, Watch Ori Play Stuff. Thank you for the raid today, man. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Wait, so by the way, Arcade Intelligence, what are you doing for Easter Sunday? Yeah, Watch Ori Play Stuff. Good to see you, man. That's another good egg over on the Twitch side. Good to see you today, Ori. Oh, gosh. Alright, so we're gonna make it out of here. Yeah, man, I appreciate you looking out. We've had a good night here, dude. It's been good. Lots of classics, lots of classics. Probably gonna do the arcade game for TMNT on NES next, and then after that... Well, I want to do a racing game today, but not one of the ones that we do all the time. I'm trying to think which one to do. I would like to do a racing game that we don't always do. We haven't scratched that racing game itch yet today. But, that being said, I've really been enjoying this Destruction Derby that we've been doing for Chrissy Bar. We did already play that this week, though. We're still trying to win Division 1 in Destruction Derby, actually. Dude, it's pretty crazy, man. Like, look at that, man. That's pretty cool. I'm a... Yeah, I tell you what, the 45 minutes is now a game changer, and that's permanently, like I said. So Arcade Intelligence says, I'm doing laundry. You're going to Massey. I was wondering if you're going to go to church too. You're going to go Massey the uncle, but it'll be 2 packed. Oh, you were going to go. So you're going to make steak and veggies and make yourself a nice vegan dish. Yeah, no worries. I was just talking about that before. They do Easter Mass in Australia too, but I found that the Friday service was usually a bit more involved than the Sunday one on Easter week over here. At least that's what it seems like for me. I could be wrong. Well, obviously, typically church is Sundays, but they usually do a big Mass on Fridays for Easter here. Yeah, we'll get that one on. Alright, there we go, we got it. Well, it's already Easter Sunday here, so I'm not... I mean, I'm here with you guys. It's my Easter Sunday here now, man. Same here with the big Mass on... Oh, sure. Which game have I been playing recently? Let's have a look. You look like a Fantasy Zone kind of guy. No, apparently he doesn't play Fantasy Zone. Let's try again. Missile Defense? Oh, wonderful. You know that? Allowed to go out of the pyramid. There we go. I don't have to fight him. Master Roshi says time's been extended to the max. Dude, 8 extensions. So 8, just to put it in perspective, that's an extra 6 hours. That's an extra 6 hours. And I always add an extra 30 seconds to a minute, just so you guys know I'm not shortchanging you. So that's probably more like 6 hours and 5 minutes extra on the clock. Because I don't jib anyone on their time, you see. I don't jib anyone on their time. I know you guys probably don't care too much, but prevention's better than cure when it comes to problems. Oh, I could have... You know what? I'm actually going to heal. I will. It's only 20 bucks. Yeah, why not? We're here. Oh, you just stole 20 bucks off me. Ding 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 dong dong. Right, so we're gonna open the pathway here. Yeah, we finally got it. Watch our replay stuff. You're trying to get Gemini to generate a Voodoo video without breaching guidelines. I'm glad that I got to do most of the funny stuff that I wanted to do in the past, because these platforms are getting more strict with, like, obviously, understandably so. Like, I used to be able to make Mr. Rogers stuff, now I can't make Mr. Rogers stuff anymore. I guess Mr. Rogers is taboo. Oh, I didn't have enough hang time for that. Oh well. Not enough hang time. You bought these tickets to AEW, it's going to be a 4-hour long show. They do both the weekly shows on the same night. Oh, do they really? Oh, that's alright then. So they do the Saturday show first, and then do they do the Saturday show first? Or do they do the Saturday show afterward? Wednesday show first. Okay. That's just interesting because they do the good stuff first, and then if you want to hang around and see this shitty Saturday show, you can. It's just interesting, isn't it? So I'm guessing a lot of people probably go home after the Wednesday show, though, don't they? Would I be correct, or am I wrong? I just feel like a lot of people probably go home after the Wednesday show. Because they do Dynamite, then Collision, right? That's why I thought if you start with a crappy show, everyone has to hang around. Yeah. Of course. Sure, I just didn't know what the start time was. That's what I was asking, so... It's all good. As I don't really watch Dynamite anymore. But a lot of people are saying AEW is getting better. And Chris Jericho is back. So, I mean, you know, I'm a Jericho guy. I'm a Jerichoholic. You're a John Moxley guy, eh? Have you, are you also like Jericho? Yeah, Y2J, man. Or, I mean, any version of Jericho. I love how he reinvents himself. He's like the Madonna of the wrestling industry or whatever. He just always new gimmick. I don't know. John Moxley's a great wrestler, but I liked him better in WWE. I'm not really into the whole deathmatch human pincushion version of John Moxley. Even though he was doing some extreme things in WWE, not to this level. His theme song was your theme song for your created character in No Mercy 64. Yeah, nice. The original Break the Walls Down. You have a good one too, Watch Ori play stuff. I appreciate that. Look at everyone. They go to bed. I'm barely halfway through this stream now, everyone. I am barely halfway through. And I'm not complaining though, like the support's been incredible, but I'm barely halfway through. It's been interesting. I can't remember how much this is gonna cost. So how much is this? Oh, it's 540? Can I get more money over here? Maybe I can get more money from this sunbish. Oh, there we go. Yeah, now we can afford it. I couldn't afford it before because too much of brokey. Oh, don't! It's not open now! Oh, fuck off! Bro, I wanted that. Oh, I was going to do... Ah! Ah! Asshole. Whatever. Let's buy a beer. Buy a beer. Beer makes everything better. There we go. Beer makes everything, but fuck. So much for that beer. I just lost all the health. Oh god, you little fucking mongrel. There. Really wanted that health item too. Oh, dude, you little freaking birds. What is it with birds and 8-bit games, everybody? What is it with freaking birds? I'm surprised people didn't like Learning Tree Jericho. Like, Learning Tree Jericho got him a little bit of X-Park heat. They didn't like Learning Tree Jericho. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah. Are you using the free version or have you got a subscription? Oh my gosh, bro. Get good, Rick. I'm slipping and sliding everywhere, guys. I'm not getting good today. Oh, here we go. We're almost out. Okay. I think it cost me $20 US for OpenAI. It's crazy. Like, they also have, like, I know you got the free option, and then you can pay like $20 US a month, and then they have an option that's like $250, I think. It's like, what are you gonna get different from the $250 model? I don't know. But if you're a rich boy, I mean, you can pay 200 bucks plus the AI for a month, but I don't know what the difference that's gonna be is, like, at all. Ah. Yeah, I know it's starting to get a bit late, everyone. I know it's starting to get a bit late. Everyone needs to go to sleep so the Easter Bunny comes, eh? Do you remember when you were kids, it didn't matter if it was Santa? It doesn't matter if it was like the Tooth Fairy. Doesn't matter if it was the Easter Bunny. Your parents would always be like, if you don't go to bed, the Easter Bunny not coming. Or it's like, if you don't go to bed, Santa won't come and give you any presents. If you don't go to bed, guess what? Tooth Fairy not gonna give you money for your fucking tooth. All these things we used to hear as kids. In translation, your parents are probably thinking, Jesus, man, I just want to go to bed already. Can you sleep too so I can just give you your money for your damn tooth? Anyway, that's my story on that. That's my story. Don't forget my friends on Twitch. If you haven't hit that follow button yet, that would be absolutely legendary. We'd love to see you back. We've got a great crowd in here, and we'd love to see you back. Yeah, but you know when you're a kid, you'd leave out. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. My bad. I have to go back here. I wouldn't be able to do the end game if. Dude, I'm on Struggle Street here just due to the lack of focus. My only issue today, lack of focus. All 100% on me, but fuck, I'm not focusing, eh? I missed a really important key item then, and it's been that long since I've saved as well. Fucking hell, bro. This is kind of going to shit. Alright, let's go. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's go. Saving. Let's do it one more time. Alright, now we got it. Let's try again. Alright, this is where we were before. forgot what I was even talking about now. Oh yeah, but I remember one time I think I left out some milk and a carrot for Rudolph. And just thinking back on it, I'm pretty sure my dad probably didn't feel like eating a carrot and drinking milk. Oh, I think one year I left out a beer for Santa Claus. That's pretty convenient, isn't it? I think one year I left a beer out. There you go. I wonder who had that. Oh. Fly over everything. You do get to keep these power-ups for the most part for a substantial amount of time. Alright, let's go in here. Now, after this area, we've just got the last town, which is our last opportunity to get supplies. And then the end game. Oh. From this point onward, the territory is part of the Great Dragon's Monster Castle. Anyone who values his life better leave here immediately. Don't you threaten me, jabroni. Don't you freaking threaten me. I don't play like that. Don't you threaten me. Yeah, no threatening me today. You have another reaction video in mind? Yeah, sure, no worries, dude. No worries. They're not that hard to do at all. Just try to keep them 15 minutes or under, eh? Just try to keep them 15 minutes or under. And try to also keep them adjacent to what our page is about. So, you know, like for example, if we're a gaming page and you want me to review an ice hockey video, that's not going to really work, right? So yeah, really all you have to do is keep it adjacent to our page, pop culture or gaming. And yeah, about 15 minutes. You know, I can stretch it to 16, 17, 18 minutes if I have to. But that's it. Not hard. Pretty straightforward. Yeah, no, I just put it out there. Your reaction videos have been great. James says we ain't going out to get milk and cookies. Dad says just give me a beer. Santa gets done with driving under influence. Yeah, Santa better not go get any smokes during the night. Says Santa gonna do a stop at the Shell for the smokes, and the cops are like, sir, we got a sobriety test here. Hey, no one's immune. JT just got done, don't forget. JT just got, remember? Did you see that in the news? JT just got. Everyone's really surprised that, because JT's got some of the best dance moves on the planet. And then you see him try to, like, walk in a straight line after a few drinks. No bueno. Oh man, Flood City, sorry you have to go, but look, I understand it's getting really late, man. Thank you for being such an amazing sport today. Flood City says, good to go to bed. Thanks for another fun evening. Enjoy the stream and your day. Thank you, my guy. Well, hey, you're a big part of why I'm still here, Flood City, so thank you for everything. We'll see you tomorrow. And yeah, we'll have a good time. Thanks, my man. You have yourself a great evening. But did Tiger Woods crash because he was under the influence? Or did he crash because his ex was chasing after him, trying to get him got? That's the question. I'm not sure which one it is. Okay, now we're gonna reload here. Alright, let's just try this one. Okay, no, not that one either. So here, and then maybe this one again. I think I forgot the bell, didn't I? I forgot the bell. I'm so clumsy. I didn't even get the... I did all the secrets, Damo. I did all the secrets, and once again, I forgot the bell and the ruby. I can't believe it. I went out of my way to get every single secret in this game and didn't collect the payoff item. Like, what kind of idiot are you, Rick? Dude, this is... Tiger was under the influence, that's not what I'm saying. But I don't know if he crashed because he's drunk or if he was scared, distracted by his crazy ex, which she had the right to be crazy, to be fair. To be fair, like, I mean, if Tiger was banging 100 other chicks, I mean, hey, that is probably an appropriate reaction. Probably an appropriate reaction. Tiger's like Ric Flair. He should have never gotten married. I know who he is, but I don't listen to any of his music. Hey, going, Chillin' Lee, good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in today. This is, no, that's not the right way. This is Wonder Boy in Monster Land. Wonder Boy in Monster Fuckity Land. You need that. Oh, that was the first incident? Oh, okay. See, I'm not a very tabloid guy. I didn't realize there was multiple ones. There you go. Shows what I know. I only know the one that I know. How you going, Vanel? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today, mate. I hope you're having a great day. How are you? Alright, we're almost out of here. Almost out. Hopefully they drop a heart. That would be convenient. Nah. We haven't really been lucky enough to get any health items out of these missions today. Sometimes you get lucky and sometimes not lucky. Alright, here it is. I just wish there was like another hidden shop here where I could get more health. That'd be so good. That'd be so good, but there isn't. But whatever. Alright, let's do it. Let's see how we go. Yeah. I made it really hard for myself by forgetting the other item, eh? Made it really hard for myself. Not impossible, but really hard. It's taken forever. Oh gosh darn it, bro, come on. Alright, let's go. Oh, he respawned on the other side. There you go. Oh, there you go. You got the... Ah! Right, saving here. Come on, we can do it. Where's the red one? Can't get red. There we go, we did it. Geez, hard, but we did it. The battle is over. We never knew that the dragon was a robot. Did it come from another planet? At last, peace has been restored to this country. The people live happy. However, don't be off guard as even more dreadful things may be awaiting for you. Goodbye, Monsterland. Yeah, because the sequel is even more messed up. The sequel's even more messed up. Give me 1 second. You know what this screen reminds me of? That whole Big Dog thing. You know, good night, Big Dog, good night, boys and girls. You know, the old Big Dog good night clip that you get every night in NBN Channel 9? Good night, Big Dog, good night, boys and girls. Alright, so we'll just get our mojo back. We've done a couple platformers now. So we'll get our mojo back with a beat 'em up. And then we'll probably do, we'll see after this one. See after this one. Let me just turn this down a little bit. Here we go. Yeah, thank you, Nick. Thank you, brother. Yeah. Think I'll do yours first anyway. There's another one I wanted to do, but you're the general. You're the general, bro. General Carter, I got you. Hopefully we can get past this in one piece. I'm feeling nice and loosey-goosey for this one now. Fat Cat. I remember seeing Fat Cat's funeral when I was like 10 years old, Damo, and I'm like, what the hell's going on here? Like, you know, you had Humphrey on Channel 9, and you had Fat Cat on Channel 10, and then they killed off Fat Cat. And like, why are you killing off Fat Cat for? Humphrey went to his funeral. Chris says he watched the never-ending downfall of DSP on YouTube last night. Wow, I felt almost had to take another shower after watching that. Yeah, he's bit of an, as I said, bit of an eye-opener. As I said, I don't want the guy to fail, but there's just me, you know, kind of me. Me. You know what I mean? That's all. Dude, there are some things that he's very, very good at, and he ruins it by getting his own way. I can't believe we've opened this rabbit hole so much. There's some things that he's really, really good at, and he gets in his own way. And to be fair, I can relate to that because many times in life, including in earlier streaming days, I've gotten in my own way too. With that being said, like, one thing that really hit a nerve with me though, just one thing, is like sometimes, like, you know what, bro, like, I'm ambitious, I like to make a living, but like, you know what, sometimes you're gonna have nights where you make only $10 or $15, and it is what it is. You just have fun with your community and play the freaking games, right? And so he was playing Retro Rewind, which is one of my favorite games right now. You know how much I love Retro Rewind. I've put 35 hours in the damn thing. So I played Retro Rewind, so he's playing Retro Rewind, and rather just enjoying like the simulation of running a video store and pretending to be a clerk and doing some role play, just every 5 seconds, where's me tips? Where's the subs? When it's like, bro, just fucking enjoy the game, cunt. Like, dude, like, just enjoy yourself, man. He butchered my favorite game, Chris. I didn't like it. Yeah, I did. Well, you know, he was kind of like he was trying to manifest it to happen, wasn't he? Yeah, he was kind of trying. I did see that. He was sort of he was trying to put it out there in the streamosphere. Yeah. Trying to be subtle, but not being subtle, you know? Yeah. I make no, I don't keep secret that I'm ambitious and, you know, I make a living from it and everything, but, dude, I mean, if, like, look, at the end of the day, if you make $10 one day, that's no one's problem but your own, you know what I mean? Like, as I said, I earn everything I have, but I'm not owed it. And sometimes you just need to have fun with your community, play the games, and by doing that, you just generate goodwill as well. Like, it's not rocket science, eh? Dude, I'm in that rabbit hole deep. Parbs opened that can of worms, and now, like, I usually like DSP and breakfast. Oh, dude. Alright, we got him. Jeez, that was close. I would have hated to have died there. Nah, I try not to anymore though. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I used to overly prompt for tips and stuff. I try not to anymore. Not to that level as before. No freaking way. If anything, I've got to thank him because, like, I look at him and then I'm like, geez, man, I might have been a little bit like that back in the day. So I just kind of did a big 180 from that, to be honest. Because you don't realize how bad it is until you see it from the outside, and it's just like, wow, yeah, can't do that shit, eh? So I mean, I kind of he's kind of benefited me, to be honest. So, oh, we're gonna have a health item up the top here. Hey, oh, pizza. Floor pizza. The best kind of pizza. Extra seasonings. Once again, thank you for hanging around. We got 4 hours and 12 minutes left on the clock. So I guess the big question is, I mean, what we're gonna do for the rest of the night. We can start adding some longer games to the list. Maybe in about an hour, hour and a half. There's a possibility we might do some King's Bounty at one point. See how we go. Dude, I saw that as well. Dude, bro, yeah. I can understand why you would put a few $100s into a gotcha game if you're actually gonna level up characters to stream for your audience. But I mean, even then, that's a stretch, right? But he not even using the content. Like, he just doing it in his own time. He not even filming it. He not even making videos. Like, imagine if you spent as much on Super Champions as him, as Champions as him. You could be like, hey guys, today I'm going to be tackling the daily with all platinum characters or something. And it's just, like, he's not even making content out of it. Yeah. So what's it for? I have to admit, the last time I spent a substantial amount of money on a mobile game was on 2. One was Plants vs. Zombies 2. And the other one was Street Fighter Duel. And the reason, and this was like nearly 4 years ago, and the reason I did that is because I genuinely thought I was actually going to stream them, because I was streaming a lot of mobile games back then, if you remember. And then then I just had the big epiphany. I was like, I've just done all this leveling up in these games, and they're not even fun to play. And so I was just like, yeah, I'm done with most mobile gaming, and that was it. But I did level up a few mobile games, and they're just all, once you've leveled them up, they're fun for 30 minutes, and then the cunnies try to take more off you, and I'm just like, bro, come on, man. This is, dude. Okay, come on, bro. Yeah, I could be honest, in my life, Alchemy, I've been on both sides of the fence. You've always got that person who's like, oh, down on his luck, dealt a bad hand, and that does happen. But then you've also got those other ones that, you know, because at first that kind of person's like really likable, you know? They're like, oh, this guy just been dealt a bad hand, what a nice guy. But then different things keep coming up and different scenarios keep happening. And then eventually everyone's kind of like, bro, like, it's you, bro. Like, you know, if it only happens once or twice, sometimes people do get down on their luck, eh? But if it's like 5 years later, the same sob story about something different, it's like, yeah. But for me, it was. I mean, as I said, I think, you know. Interesting either way. Well, you know, you see, this is the thing though, Chris. They're real life problems. I'm never going to make fun of him for that. The issue is that he thinks that it's his community's problem, right? Like, I'm not going to make fun of him for having those problems. They're very real problems we all have. But the fact that he thinks the burden is on the people who are watching him to try and forget their own problems, if that makes sense, then yeah, that's, I mean, I have to remember that in my own stream too, you know? sometimes I'm like, ah, shit, guys, I've had a pretty bad week, and it's just like, you gotta remember that everyone's here for an escape. They don't want to hear what you got to fucking say, you know? So I gotta remember that too sometimes. Yeah. Oh, but we all are. But we all are. All of us are. Good and bad. All of us. All of us, Alchemy. All of us. I love the rhythm I have on this. This is so much more pleasant to play than the arcade version. And haven't you noted that this version is so much more fun to play? That the gameplay is so much tighter. It's awesome. I'm digging it. Yeah, I'm really digging it. Long level, they're a lot longer on the NES compared to the arcade version, hey. If we were playing the arcade version of this game, we'd almost be at the end by now. We're only on fuckity level 3. Once again, thank you very much for coming in. Thank you for all your followers, Twitch. I hope you're having a good time over there. You've not been forgotten, Twitch. As I said, we're live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch today. Watch wherever you like. As you can see, the time on the clock, Survival Saturday. The community can extend the clock. You never know. Some weeks I might be here 4 hours, some weeks 6, some weeks 7. This is actually going to officially now be my longest stream of the week. We only did about... It was a smaller, whatever Wednesday than normal this week, but we got more games on than ever, but it was just like really quick hitting games. So I was actually only on for about 9 hours and 45 minutes for whatever Wednesday this week. And we ended up getting more games on because everyone had quick hitters. But this one, yeah, we're going to beat that. So this is going to be our longest stream of the week now. Be our longest stream of the week. Oh, yeah, probably. But he does pretty well. He does pretty well, like... Because all the detractor streams are the days that he makes $10, $15. But he sometimes, like, gets, like, 4 figures in a single stream. So I don't know how he's not more grateful for that, you know? He sometimes makes 4 figures in a stream, sometimes. But the detractors never show that. They only show him the begging streams. Yeah, I'm a little bit better than that than I used to be. It was not always my strong suit. As I said, still isn't my strong suit, but I am better. So what games are you guys all feeling anyway? Like things that we haven't played the last 2 weeks on Survival Saturday. Anything in particular anyone's feeling? As I said, I've got a short list of stuff here, but I'm just wondering if there's anything that anyone's feeling. Again, I don't really want to do repeats of the last 2 weeks. That's pretty much the criteria. Well, of course it does. I don't have my console set up, bro. I don't have my console set up. When I do, I run on a different ecosystem. I mean, what are you thinking? Good to see you still in here, Arcade Intelligence. Thank you, brother. Wizards and Warriors, true. I don't know how to play that game, but I'd rather play games that I know how to beat. It's something that I know how to beat. I'll barely pass a level in that. The Wizards and Warriors 2 is a whatever Wednesday request. Not a you can request that whatever Wednesday. Well, you want Punisher Arcade? Maybe. I'm already doing a beat 'em up now, though. Don't know how to, as I said, I don't know how to beat that game. You guys are gonna pick something I know how to beat. Games I don't know how to beat are for whatever Wednesday. I already did Cruising USA on Wednesday. I beat the whole game for Chris. I already beat that this week. Yeah, we can do Commando. We can do Commando. Alright, we'll do Commando. That's only a 15-minute game. We can do Commando. Alright. We'll do Commando. That's 15 minutes. Or we can actually keep, because the game loops, we can play till we lose. You going over to your parents' house tomorrow for the day for a ham dinner and celebrate your brother-in-law's birthday too? Very nice. Yeah, ham, you gotta get that ham, Christmas, that Easter ham, not Christmas ham. Jackal I can do again from next week. I played Jackal in the last 2 weeks. So I can put Jackal back in the rotation next week. If you would like to see Jackal next week. Yes. We can put Jackal back in maybe next week. I love Jackal. I would play that, but I did do it in the last couple of weeks. Yeah. Do love Jackal. Yeah, I clear multiple games in a stream, but, you know, save states, save lives, as they say. Save states, save lives. and I don't do no-hit, no-death runs like Joshy King and Captain BS. I'm quite humble. And you are a professional level Mortal Kombat player holding a controller upside down. So, I mean, I can't do that. I can't play games with a controller upside down. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, this one was exclusive. So was Flyform Baxter Stockman too, I think. So yeah, I think Flyform Baxter Stockman was too. Ah. Damn it. Oh, let's try again. Come on, bro. I'm really bad at anything with Battletoads in it, eh? I just absolutely freaking stink. He'd be carrying me if I played that. I also like the NES version of Battletoads and Double Dragon. I think that one's a little bit smoother. I feel like the 16-bit versions are a bit clunky. I feel like the NES version of Battletoads and Double Dragons plays better. What version do you usually play? Hiroshi says, am I going to play a Double Dragon game tonight? Yeah, I was going to do Super Double Dragon. Probably. Yeah, we could get that on at some point. Not right now, because we've been doing that like a lot, but closer towards the end I can do that. Sure. Contra 3, no bueno. No bueno. Can barely pass a level in that. The only Contra games I know how to play is Contra, Super Contra, and Operation Galuga. They're the only three I know how to play without embarrassing myself. And even Super Contra's pushing it, isn't that right, Josh? Super Contra's pushing it. But yeah, I can play Contra, Super Contra, and Operation Galuga. They're the only ones I can handle. We did Simpsons Arcade a couple weeks ago. I can bring that back in next week, Patrick. I'll bring that back next week. I just need to give that another week's distance. Good pick, though. Good pick. I'll bring that back next week. Might even open up with that next week. Yeah, Marble Madness is a good time. Also only a 5-minute game, too. Yes. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-ding. Touching on my wang-wang. Bang-a-ding-a-dang-dang. Dang-dang-dang-dang-dang-da-dang-dang. Bang-a-dang-a-dang-dang. Sap my balls. Ah. These levels are so much longer than the arcade one, eh? I always thought the flybacks to Stockman was in the arcade game too. I had one of those Mandela effect memories that the arcade version had the flybacks to Stockman and the dual Bebop and Rocksteady fight. Like, I feel like I remember both from the arcade version, but it turns out Backs to Stockman was only in the NES one. So, yeah, there you go. I can get to the final level of Marble Madness. I can't beat the final level. It's so, man, it's freaking hard as balls, eh? I don't get what's going on in that final level. There's just so many things going on. I just don't get it. It's rough. Pretty much to beat Marble Madness, you need to beat all 5 levels beforehand flawlessly, not a single mistake, and then give yourself a minute and a half for the final level, or you got no freaking chance. Dang it. Oh look, we've started the stream 6 minutes ago, everybody. We started the stream 6 minutes ago. We're 3 hours and 54 minutes to go. So I've been streaming for 6 minutes. Welcome once again to One Coin Only. We're doing Survival Saturday. I've been on for 6 minutes. I think we just keep him in the corner and get the pizza only if we have to. Like that, yeah, I usually just do that. Keep him in the corner. No one puts baby in the corner. There you go. No one put baby in the corner. Oh, dude, come on, bruz. Come on, bruzzo. Come on, bruzzo. We got him. I like the parallax scrolling this level. Look at that. I like how the bridge is scrolling quicker than the buildings in the background. This looks really neat. The graphics in the background of this level are very underrated. Very well done. Look at the scrolling. Look at the scrolling in the background. Look at that. How good is that? Dude, that's really awesome. Look at that. Look at that. For an 8-bit NES game, that looks dope. Maybe I'm just easily impressed. Definitely drink more water at the end of this too, eh? It's so hard to stay hydrated. You don't realize how much you sweat when you game. All I'm doing here is sitting here like a slob, right, guys? But you don't realize how much you sweat where you game. Even when you've got the air conditioning on, you're still sweating when you game. So you gotta keep that. You gotta keep hydrated, yo. You gotta keep that water in ya. Hey, going, Ronald? Good to see you. No, you just have an appreciation for the little things most overlooked. Well, I mean, everything has a chain reaction. Because of you guys, everything's got a big chain reaction. Because of you guys, which I'm so incredibly grateful for, I could do this every day. And because I could do this every day, I'm thankful that I can do this from anywhere. And because I can do this for anywhere, I can have a girlfriend overseas. And it's just like such a big chain reaction of things. Whereas if I didn't appreciate that, I'd kind of be a fucking asshole. And I could be an asshole, trust me, for many other things, but I don't want to be one for that. Like, yeah, man, it's a big chain reaction in my case. And it all starts with you at the end of the day, homies. It all starts with the Sunbish Army. It's a big chain reaction. Yeah, she in here. She floating around. I hope the coconut ice cream truck comes today, babe. Probably another 40-degree one. Coconut ice cream sounds pretty good right about now, actually. Yeah, coconut ice cream, yo. Oh, we made it out already? Oh. Okay, yeah. I thought we had this one still to go. I'm not really a big fan of flying it. Has she not come yet? Hopefully she come today. You gotta get that coconut ice cream on the sandwich with the peanuts. Oh, it's so good. So, this level's your favorite. Well, mate, Arcade Intelligence, what kind of masochists are you that you like flying enemies? Flying enemies can go straight in the bin. Straight in the bin. That goes for foot soldiers and flying machines, birds, bats, and everything else in the air. Straight in the bin. Straight in the bin. You sweat? I'm not a big, that's a you know the funny thing is, man, I'm not a guy that sweats a lot either. Like, I'm not a big sweater either. But I do, it could be the adrenaline of performing for an audience. It heats up, I don't know, it's crazy, isn't it? I'm going to ask ChatGPT after the stream. ChatGPT, I'm not one that usually sweats. Why do I dehydrate when I stream? ChatGPT, why am I dehydrating on my stream? Ask ChatGPT. Yes. You know what I need to do sometimes, guys? What I'll do is I'll do a window capture at ChatGPT, and randomly through a stream we can ask ChatGPT questions. ChatGPT, what's the meaning of life? Captain BS says, I like flying enemies. They are fun. Told you, you're a masochist. Yeah, I'm not, see, I'm not much of a sweater either, bro. That's what I mean. That's why I find it funny that I get a bit sweaty when I do big streams. You don't really notice that if you're on like 3-4 hours. Once I'm on for the really long ones, like, damn, man, I'm like, you know, feel a little bit dry, you know? But, yeah, anyway. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-ding. You actually be able to have conversations with Siri now. So in other words, it's just another AI. I mean, that's no different than OpenAI. I mean, you can put a girl's voice on OpenAI and talk to her and date her and all that kind of crap. Moe says where she's at, it's 39 degrees Celsius today. Yeah, I think that's like about 102 or 103 in the US, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's a pretty freaking hot day. That's kind of burning. It's kind of burning. Yeah, well, Captain BS, it's always fun out the front. I'm just saying, it's always fun out the front. But for us fighting in the middle, because I'm literally a mid-pack Mario Kart player. Like, I usually finish between about 4th place and about 7th or 8th place, right? I'm literally a mid-pack Mario Kart player. Sometimes on a really good day, I fight for 2nds and 3rds, but I'm generally a mid-pack Mario Kart player, 4th to 8th, right? And so when you're in the mid-pack, you're fighting for your life. But Captain BS is out the front, and he's like, oh, I'm having fun. And it's like a lap and a half ahead of everybody else. Like, come on, bro, you're not even playing in the same universe as us. Oh. The rest of us in the mid-pack fighting for our lives. Yeah, of course. So the average body temperature is supposed to be 36, and you start to hit temperature when you get to 37. That's Celsius, I think. And then, yeah, if you're 2 degrees Celsius over your core temperature, you're supposed to seek medical attention pretty quickly, I think. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-ding. Oh. Actually got the Angry Video Game Nerd game lined up for today as well, actually. Love the Angry Video Game Nerd. I play the second one a little bit too, but a lot of people say that the second one is easier than the first one, but I disagree. I feel like the first Angry Video Game Nerd game's a lot more playable and straightforward. I don't know if anyone else in here likes the AVGN game. Oh, excuse me. Oh boy. In the arcade version, you can just hop on. Oh no! Oh, I didn't die. I didn't die. I didn't die, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, that was lucky. Far out. That was close. Damn, 42 degrees. That's life-threatening hot, isn't it? Isn't 42 degrees Celsius like life-threatening? Hey, Papa Nickel. How you going, Papa Nickel? Welcome. Thank you very much for being in here today. Glad you could make it. Isn't that gone into life-threatening territory? Thank you for hanging out with us today, Papa Nickel. I appreciate you very much. Good to see you. Dude, he's not flashing yet. Dude, I mean, I understand, because the reason I'm worried about that is because once he's flashing, that's when it takes another 200 hits. Some bitch is not flashing yet. Bro, how many hits are we gonna get him on? Dude, really? Oh, come on, bro. You're not flashing yet. Now he is. Jeez, took long enough, didn't it? Took long enough. Oh, bro. Oh, we got him. Yeah, good to be here too, man. We're having a good one. Oh, need more water. Oh, I need more water. I'm timing this out, so I think what I'm doing is I'm going to do this, then Commando, then maybe AVGN, then maybe a Double Dragon game, and then with what time we got left, we'll probably get a start on King's Bounty. Unless there's more extensions. If there's more extensions, that will probably flip the script. Oh, we could do Road Rage as well, Chris. I haven't forgotten about you, but that'll be like 15 minutes. We can do that as well. Don't mind me. We can do that. Oh, you know what we haven't done actually? I'd like to do Crazy Taxi. We haven't done Crazy Taxi in a minute, have we? Yeah, 42 is pretty serious. They say go straight to the hospital above 40, I think. Yeah, because they say straight to the hospital if you're hitting 40, and then some bitches are on 42. Like, bro. Yeah. Like, this is one of my least favorite levels in the game, but I'm gonna do it regardless to be a good sport. But I'm not a fan of this level at all. Damo says you've been up to 42. I think I got really sick and got over 40 before with a really bad virus, but not since I was a kid. I handled it because I was so young. If that happened now, I'd be really bad. I'd be really bad. But because it happened when I was a kid, like teenager, My grandmother caught my illness off me and she had to go to the freaking hospital. Damn it, I was just minding my own business. That woke me up in a hurry because I was sort of zoning out a little bit for the first time and then boom, there you go, spike up my asshole. Alright. That's alright, that's what happens when you daydream, Rick. Do better. Do better. No daydreaming on the job. Yeah, well, when you're young, you think you're invincible. Like, up until, like, my early 30s, you just think you're bulletproof. And then once you kind of hit around 35, that's when you start to think, oh shit. About almost at the halfway point here, ladies and gentlemen. Might want to protect what I have left. Alright, so we got, how many more of them do we have to do? Is it only the 2? Oh, if that's only the 2, that's alright. But I hate those things. Anyway. Ah. Is there a pizza over here? I was kind of hoping we'd have a health recovery item. I feel like I've earned one. Feelings are not facts, I guess, but I feel like I've earned one. A health recovery item. Please, around the corner, health recovery item. Come on, bruh. I just would need to make it a little bit longer. Health recovery item, let's go. Where's me pizza? No pizza? Nah. Oh, man. Where's me pizza? Thank you, Captain BS, man. You get that rest. Gosh knows you freaking deserve it. And we'll see you tomorrow, eh? I'll let you know how I get on. I mean, we got another 3.5 hours here to survive, eh? All good. You want to order? Oh, there's a pizza. Look at that. I just got my health back. Pro fucking gamer. Hey, look at that. Pro gamer. Pro gamer. Elite level retro gamer right there. Look at that, pro gamer. Oh gosh. Well, I mean, life's about taking calculated risks, isn't it? I mean, this is the way I look at it. You make mediocre, you know, like, dude, it's just... There is nothing wrong with average if you're happy with average. There's absolutely nothing wrong with average if you are happy with average. The problem is most people are not happy with average. And unfortunately, it takes exceptionally risky decisions sometimes in order to get past something that's just average, right? And so it's just, you know, there's absolutely nothing wrong with average, man. Like, nothing. But some people are just not happy of being there. Have you ever seen the movie Mr. Destiny? There was a movie in the 90s called Mr. Destiny. And you know, it was about an average Joe Schmo guy. And I think it had Jim Belushi. And he married Linda Hamilton. And he had, you know, like a mid-level, like, white-collar job, mid-level house, everything just very mid, very content, very nice, right? But, you know, he used to have a high school crush on a girl called Cindy Joe, and he always reminisces back to this baseball game where he missed a home run and lost the game for the team. And he's always like, oh, if only I hit that home run winning shot, my life would be so different. And then he meets a bartender who ends up being Michael Caine. And Michael Caine gives him an opportunity to live in the alternative lifetime where he's rich and he's like successful and, you know, and he, you know, but it turns out he misses his average Joe life and then he goes back with Linda Hamilton and all that kind of shit. But yeah, I really like that film. I really like that film. I haven't seen it in so long, but I really liked it. Yes. Big good cast in it, actually. Hey, you had Linda Hamilton, Michael Caine, Jim Belushi back when he was probably in his prime, if you want to call him having one. And who else was in it? Yeah, you had a cameo. You had John Lovitz in it. You had Courtney Cox. Rene Russo, I think, was in it. It was a pretty big cast, actually. You'd always ask me, I will tell you. Why? I need people to tell me lots of things. My brain not working. Ah. I can't get out of here! These stupid robot dogs are getting me. Struggling so fucking hard there. Fuck off, robot dogs. So you don't want to mess with me like what? We're about 6.5 hours in the stream. Don't fuck with me, you little robot dogs. Not today. Not today. Ah! You're getting pistol whipped, bro. Guess don't bring katanas to a gunfight, I suppose. Dude, there's more? Oh, jeez. I figured out how to do the shredder battle, so I'm not really too worried here, but we got like 3 bosses in a row coming up. 3 of the sumbitches. Ah. Oh man. Oh man. Man, this is so intense. I just keep coming off the production line. How many damn foot soldiers are we gonna fight today? How many is there? Oh, bro, fuck off. Dude, don't even mess with me, dude. Don't even mess with me today, bro. I'm not in the mood. Not in the mood. I can actually tell you what the secret to happiness is for men, and this is something that I've learned in 45 years of wisdom. It's quite simple. Men need a mountaintop to climb. It doesn't even necessarily mean career. It can be anything. It can be like your family, career, a hobby, a community service, something. But men are never happy unless they have a mountaintop to climb. That's the hot take right here today. So whatever that is to that man individually, that's his reason for getting up in the morning. Men need that or they're in big trouble. Straight up. Well, I mean, that's a more straightforward way of saying it. I like to say mountain to climb because it's a bit more pizzazz. But yeah, let's just call it goals, sure. I like the mountaintop because it's a bit more pizzazz. But okay, goals will do. Goals will do. Goals works well. Hey, so Josh wants to know if I've been doing okay. I'm pretty good. I'm actually really, I'm actually really good. I am moving in about 2.5 weeks. So, I mean, that's a little bit stressful. I mean, I've still got to arrange some... I might actually try and dump some garbage tonight. I'll have a look at the bins outside. I might dump some garbage tonight. But yeah, I'm just, yeah, no, I'm good. I just, was just trying to get ready for this damn move, eh? Yeah, sure. I have to try and learn fancy schmancy new ways of talking and words because I'm in the public eye every day. I can't just talk like me Tarzan, you Jane every day. I have to sometimes try and be sophisticated. As much as I can, considering I'm not. Almost got it. Good night, Darren. Thank you for hanging out. Crush the turtle. Get the turtles. Get the turtles. Get the turtles. Get the turtles. Oh man, he's got a pretty big range, doesn't he? He's got a really big range. All right, we'll get him. Yeah, good night, Darren. Have a good sleep, mate. This should be enough to take on Shredder, I think. Dude, don't let it go, Rick. Come on. Alright, we got him. Bang-a-dang-a-dang-dang, dang-a-dang-a-dang-dang. Get the turtles, get the turtles. I actually think he's easier to beat in the arcade version. The arcade version overall way harder. I actually think Krang's easier to beat in the arcade one. Easier to loop those jump kicks together, I think. Or do I know? I could be wrong. Hey, he's just like freaking mule kicking me. Okay, he's not mule kicking. He's making up shit now. He's not mule kicking you. I know what a mule kick is. I don't know why I said that for. Yeah, lost a life already, arcade intelligence. Yeah, no, it's alright. I'm just talking shit. I mean, that's what happens nearly at the 7-hour mark, eh? Nearly 7 hours? Yeah, nearly 7 hours. Have to quickly fill up a water bottle in a sec. You are invincible. I am invincible. Shredder's easy. We've worked out the secret for Shredder, so the hard one's Krang now. The only risk we got a little bit with Shredder is him turning you instantly into a frickin' Toidle. That's the only risk we got with Shredder, but we keep him down the bottom, he won't even hit me. But yeah, Krang's a headache, man. This is taking a minute to knock him over, eh? Okay, we almost got him now. Fantastic. It's alright. We got him. You're back from playing another round at F-Zero 99? Doing a world tour with 7 tracks in a row? That was intense. Glad you're still enjoying the game. I do want to do a Nintendo Switch stream again pretty soon. I may do one Nintendo Switch day before I leave. We'll see. I haven't streamed anything off the Switch in ages, so it'd be a nice little change of pace one afternoon, eh? I think so. Ba-da-dang, da-dang, da-dang, dang, dang, da-da-da-da-dang, dang, ba-da-da-da-dang, dang. Keep him down here. Just keep him down the bottom, everybody. Down the bottom. Easy. Jump kicks down the bottom, that's it. Avoid the ray when you can, and jump kicks down the bottom, that's it. They'll keep rotating up and down, so you will hit the right Shredder as well. See, look at that. We're getting him. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, we've had a good day. I mean, we've kept a pretty good energy today. I'm low-key proud. I've got to admit, I was up all night playing Slay the Spire again, so I slept probably 5.5 hours. I'm so addicted to that game, it's not funny. Hey, anyone else playing Slay the Spire too? Dude, I swear I probably played that for like hours yesterday while watching SmackDown after work. Yeah. So addicted to it. How you going, Jason? Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Oh, look at you, you sly guy. Almost got him. I'm sure we're almost there. Oh, look at that. Okay, I got caught by surprise, everybody. Oh, 2 in a row? Oh, get the fuck out of here, you cunny. Are you serious? 2 in a row? No, there's a big misconception. He clones only 2 times, but in the arcade version, he does it a lot quicker. So there's only 2 clones in the arcade version as well, but the clones fall down and respawn a lot quicker in the arcade version. Yeah, the sequel's really just more of the same. Like, the original was fantastic, but, you know, I like that the sequel didn't reinvent the wheel. They just tightened up the gameplay and made it even better. Like, I could go back and play the original eventually, but the sequel's just so much better. There's no reason to now. I guess if I did absolutely everything in the sequel, maybe I'd go back to the original, but... There it is. Alright, let me fill my bottle and pee. Alright, thank you guys. You're not done, by the way. I'm not allowed to go anywhere until the clock hits 0. Oh, I see. I got you, Spacious Jimmy. Yeah, being a solo player, I probably didn't realize that. Thank you, Roshi. Thank you, AC. Thank you, Arcade Intelligence. Legend, legend, legend. Alright, let's do a quick run of Commando. Then I'm probably going to do some AVGN tonight, actually. Maybe some Crazy Taxi. And Super Double Dragon. And then probably finish with King's Bounty. Again, everything's subject to change, also depending on any potential extensions. I mean, 10 hours is plenty of streaming. I'm certainly not prompting for them at this point, you know what I mean? I've been very looked after today, thank you guys. Ugh. Oh, that nearly got me, Nick. That nearly got me. Yeah, I love Crazy Taxi. I haven't done Crazy Taxi in a minute. Yeah. Yeah, Chrissy Ogle did, I think since you've been gone, my brother Nick, Chris did, 1 extension, I think, since you've been gone. Is that a Kelly Clarkson song? Did you begin? I think it was. Alright, so far so good. Hey, I'll take it. Clean first level, great. I'm a brokey in the first area. Now rush to the second area and be a brokey there too. Okay, we're gonna brokey the second area, guys. How's the work going anyway, Nick? Oh, there you go, extra life. We're not doing just one loop, we're playing till defeat. So if we make a loop, great. We'll try the next one. I'm assuming we'll make one loop, but who freaking knows, eh? This game can go really good or really bad depending on the week. No save states today, just a legit playthrough. Oh, we gotta get out of here, bro. Oh, there's bullets coming after me. Oh, look at you guys with your little freaking boom boom cannon. Alright. If I'm not mistaken, there was more levels in the Commodore 64 version, wasn't there? If I'm not mistaken. I think, I could be wrong, but I think the Commodore 64 version of this had all the extra levels, I think. Like, almost double, if I'm not mistaken. I'll have to double check. It's been so many years. The first version of this I ever played was on Commodore 64 growing up. Oh, dude, how did I not get shot? That was freaking lucky. Jeez, I don't know how that bullet didn't hit me. Nick says, good, just had to get some programming studying done. Thankfully, it's very entry-level Excel data sheets, Word docs. Sure. At least it's not breaking your brain. It'd probably break my brain. Dang, 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 da da dang. Oh, again, oh, dude. I've been so lucky that I should have died a couple times, surely. Yeah, wow. I mean, look, sometimes, Nick, you just have to make your own luck, eh? Sometimes you just have to make your own luck. I've certainly been making my own luck today. A good strategy just to keep moving. I think I get shot more when I hesitate. Just keep moving like a mofo, eh? Like, just go. Freaking go. Alright. Yeah, keep moving, bruz. Keep moving. Oh, get away from me, you dog. Fuck. Get away. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Broke the third area. Now rush to the fourth area. I can do that. I can certainly do that. Dang, 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 da, dang. Wait till, I'm pretty sure we'll get this loop done. Wait till you see how hard it is on the second loop, hey. It's just such a big step up. It's bullshit. Ah, here I was hoping for a perfect loop. That's alright. I thought we were going to get there, Nick. I thought I was going to be able to beat this without a death. I thought we were going to get there. I thought we were. Alright, just not good enough, mate. Just not good enough. Bad at games, mate. Bad at games. Oh, crap. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Ah! Sometimes it's just not worth the risk going after the items, hey? I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm leaving them there. I'm leaving them there. I'm trying to run to the finish line. I'm leaving them. I only just started getting okay at this once I started streaming it, because I was pretty freaking hopeless too, eh? Like, as a kid, I'd only ever get up to, like, level 2. Like, on a good day, you could beat level 1 and get up to level 2. Just got a little bit claustrophobic there. It's alright. Oh my god, come on, man. Yeah, now we got this. Oh, come on, bro. Yeah, this is an NES game, this one, Commando. But the arcade was the original. Alright, let's try the next loop. Congratulations, the first mission is all over. Congratulations. Hey, hopefully with that one successful loop, I've earned your follow, my friends on Twitch. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming in. You guys are in here very late. We hope you're having a wonderful Easter Sunday morning, guys, wherever you're watching from today. Yes. Dude, that was hilarious. Did you see the Facebook clip afterwards? I told everyone earlier, and in case you missed it before, there was like a social media continuation after the Danhausen skit where he accidentally cursed the referee and he couldn't move his arm. Danhausen in a Facebook clip, a YouTube short afterwards, went and apologized to the referee and uncursed him. And then the referee's like, I can't believe it, my arm feels better. It's like, so lame. There, he uncursed the ref. The ref's arm works again, everybody. He apologized and fixed his arm. Oh, gosh. Yeah. They make WWE referees sound like the biggest doofuses, hey? Yeah. Dang, 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 dang. Oh, lots of extra shots now, eh? Alright, so we're passing. Oh, look at that already! Dude, don't blink, it's over. Nick says you're bummed McAfee is a secret phone call. Look, you know what? When I first saw Pat McAfee come out, I was kind of like, alright. But then he cracked a scathing promo. And I mean, that's one of the best promos I've heard in the last year. Like, Pat McAfee's promo, his passion-riddled promo in the middle of the ring where he went off script. I'm just like, man, I don't know if this is real. I don't know if he's gone off script. I'm just like, I mean, obviously it's not real, but he probably went off script, right? And so he just did such a great job of suspending disbelief for me. And yeah, I don't think it's going to end with Pat McAfee. I think there's going to be more people involved. I think so. But even if there's not, bro, I kind of went from being like, to sort of like being won over. Because I thought his promo work was so freaking good. With that being said, I know a lot of people on the internet are not happy. So I'm in a minority and that's fine. Yeah, I can understand that. But it does seem like Chris from Vegas said earlier, it does seem like, you know, Jelly Roll will probably be in Cody's corner and Pat will be in Randy's corner, which doesn't really make a lot of sense, does it? Just based on, like, you know, people have a point. There's no prior history there. I mean, people do have a point on that. No, fair enough. Hey, look, you know what? Fair enough. That's what I love. We can talk about these things. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I thought SmackDown was pretty good this week. The fans are really giving Sami Zayn that X-Pac heat, though, eh? Sami Zayn had another main event this week. Well, I shouldn't say another. It's not like he gets them every single week, but Sami Zayn had a main event this week, and the fans were just giving him that X-Pac heat. They couldn't stand him. Dude, people hate Sami Zayn so much now that they don't even get excited when he comes out to his Scar intro. You know, everyone used to be like, sucking on the ball. Da, 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 da. They don't even get excited for that anymore. Yeah, Danhausen, great. Oh, shit. That was lucky. I don't know if I've ever beaten this in 2 loops for you guys before, and I don't know if we're going to do that today. But, I mean, yeah. This is our 2nd loop, everybody. And we're almost up to, yeah, right. Yeah. Well, I mean, we'll give it our best shot, eh? We'll give it our best shot. I don't know if this game loops forever or not. I'm not sure. Oh, dead. 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 Dang, 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 da, dang. Oh, fucking rockets, dude. I'm just getting taken down behind the barn like old fucking yellow, right? Fucking hell, 3 deaths in a row. Really? Oh my god, 3 in a row? No, no. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks to be me, everybody. Fucking look at that. Hey. All right. Let's do, I've got plenty of games. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're going to do a quick run of AV. I do feel like playing one more platformer today. So we got to load the AVGN. Yeah, I don't often get that far in the 2nd loop, so I'll take it. Yeah, it's the 3 in a row. You can't make that shit up. Why is my game not loading? Load, you doofus. There it is. Okay. Danhausen just made me laugh so much this week. Let me just change the options, the music volume. There we go. Actually, I'll probably go back up to 90%. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, that's all right. Yeah, all right, that'll do. Auto fire? Auto fire would be cool if we can have auto fire on. All right, let's go. So almost ready. There it is. All right, thank you guys. Now chanting Sammy Hogan. Why were they chanting Sammy Hogan for? What am I missing? Oh, we're gonna do a new save file. I didn't realize we haven't played this since I formatted my computer. So we're gonna do a new save file. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. I mean, yeah, right. I didn't realize. Okay, so has it been that long since I've streamed this? I didn't realize it was that long. Right, okay. Alright, so we're gonna do the we're gonna do the tutorial level, guys, and then we'll get into the game. Oh, does he really? Oh, you think so? I predicted that he was going to have a rematch with Carmelo Hayes, but my prediction was Sammy was actually going to lose and further go down a downward spiral. Because I honestly thought his US Championship win was just a very quick dead cat bounce. You know, just let him have the belt for like literally half a week, have him lose it and choke again, and just continue the spiral. That's what I thought was going to happen. But I just think not giving it back to Melo is a big freaking mistake, honestly. You know, Melo sort of earns a bit of a reputation as a workhorse champion. I'm not going to say that Melo's booking's been fantastic, but he was genuinely going over with the fans. And yeah, it was just an unpopular choice, eh? People were digging Melo's work. You've been driving your girlfriend crazy for 2 weeks, ending all your sentences with Hausen. Yeah, just fun, isn't it? Hey, welcome to One Coin Only. You're watching Ricky Hausen today, playing the AVGN Hausen game. You know, you can just do that to anything. Yes, all right. I love it too. It's so obvious that Sami Zayn's gonna take Randy Orton's advice and turn heel. You don't forget Randy Orton and Sami had that interaction a few weeks ago, where Randy basically told him he needs to be a bit selfish. I think Sami's heel arc is coming, eh? I think Sami Zayn gonna go full heel mode very soon. He may as well. Everyone already hates him anyway. He may as well. Next time Moe comes in, we should ask her how much she likes Sami Zayn on a scale of 1 to 10. Ah! Oh, there you go, guys. Nick just dropped a $2 super chat for the One Coin Hausen. Hey, thank you, brother, so much.
$2,500 for you, Chico. All you gotta do is come down here.
There you go. Yes. Thank you for sending me some dollary Hausens. The mighty US dollary Hausen. I got some Hausens. She don't like Sami at all, eh? She did not like Sami. It's a shame she didn't start watching wrestling until after the Bloodline angle. She would have loved Sami Uso, but yeah. Crazy how much can happen in a couple years. Because everyone wanted Sami so badly to beat Roman, hey. It's amazing how much things change in a couple years. Oh, whoops. I mean, technically Sami already is heel. Just a matter of when he starts doing despicable things. Well, I liked conspiracy theory Sami Zayn, but that was only ever going to ever keep him smack bang in the middle of the mid-card, though, wasn't it? But I think conspiracy theory Sami Zayn was pretty underrated. I'd much rather see Conspiracy Theory Sami Zayn over this freaking Sami Zayn. I can tell you that right now. All you have to do is tweak your DSP impersonate. Yeah, because they kind of talk very similar, don't they? Let me see if I can work on a Danhausen. I don't want to embarrass myself and do it live. You know, he does the whole, what, you don't want to tag with Danhausen? You are cursed. There you go, oh, Jekyll's gone. Yeah, what Carrying Cross is doing is no different to what Matt Cardona did. And good for you. Dude, he's living his best life too, eh? Like him and his missus are going on adventure treks in Africa and stuff. Oi, what are you fucking smiling at? Oi, I remember why I hate this level so much. Look at that. Here I am just trying to play some very hard video games. Probably going to die 5 times in this level. We got the fun in the background smiling. What are you smiling at? Look at all those little penis-looking freaking mountains in the background. What are you smiling at? And look at this thing. I don't even know what this thing is supposed to be. What are you fucking smiling at? Stop fucking smiling. Look at that. What's there to be so happy about? Fucking inflation, the economy, fucking blue-head people. What the fuck are you smiling at? Or what you mean, the Thailand girl that got crunk? Yeah, remind me, because I have to make that a thank you screen. Thailand Wonder Girls crunk. There you go. I got nobody but you. Yes, that needs to be a screen. Yes. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, dude, I mean, you got to capitalize on that 15 minutes of fame. I'd rather that Thai girl doing the crump moves get famous than the what to girl, so I mean, that's okay. How you going, Waylon? Good to see you. Thank you for sharing, legend. Ah, dead. I'm gonna die. Okay, let's just reload it. Let's do this again. Yes, now we got this. We got this. Just jump right across. There we go. We got this. Now what? Now we got this. We got this, everybody. We got it. Nothing your boy one coin only can't handle. Just gonna wait. Just gonna be patient, eh? Sometimes you're just gonna wait. Okay, that's terrible advice. I usually don't recommend waiting for life to come to you, but I mean, in this case, I have to. What are you fucking smiling at? You follow? She followed her on Instagram. I've actually done exactly the same similar rant to this level about 2 years ago, which was a really popular reel. But I mean, it just never gets old, eh? Maybe I need to compare the old with the new. I'll do my 2023 rant and put it side by side with my 2026 rant. Yeah, I think I had this rant in 2023, 2024. 2 years later. Dude, you'd see it's tricky, eh? Oh, most city Thai girls speak pretty decent English, at least, you know, basic conversational English. That's just, yeah. It's only when they're in the village that they don't really speak English. But I mean, if you're city Thai girls, they speak pretty good English, bro. Like, if you're a Thai girl in the city, chances are it's compulsory to learn English at school. So my most Bangkok ladies can speak English, bro. You'd be surprised. I don't know where this girl is from, though. Oh, she loved it. Yeah, I showed her. I like the bear's just turning on me. No, there's a viral video that came out. Arcade Intelligence says this reminds me of the waterfall from the Lion King game. I don't know if I ever even got that far, to be honest. That game breaks my... That's one game I don't know how to play. Going back to Jeffrey... I think it probably would be, Nick, if you just enjoy it for what it is. You know, there's a lot of party poopers, like, bad-mouthing it, but I mean, it's a kid's movie at the end of the day, right? Just enjoy it for what it is. Yeah, there was a viral video that went viral the other day. There was this, like, pageant. I'm not sure what pageant it was, but it was, like, sort of like a beauty pageant, a talent pageant for, like, Thai girls from different regions. And they played a famous, like, song from 20 years ago, Wonder Girls. It's kind of like a pop song from Southeast Asia that was really big about 20 years ago. And, you know, you got all the other girls in the background sort of like standing there all elegant and cute and stuff. And then this other Thai girl just jumps up the front and starts getting her crump on. And it just went viral. It was awesome. Yeah, no, you find it. You'll instantly find it if you search for it on YouTube. It was viral. So I mean, you just have to type what I said in YouTube. She'll come up instantly. Alright. You could have gone the other way for an item, but I'm not a completionist, so I don't care. There we go. Oh boy, oh, there it is. You know, sometimes it's these games you just have to concentrate and stay focused for so long. That's the exhausting part. Like this particular game's not overly exertive, but you just, I mean, one wrong step and then doom dead, right? So the energy that you need for this comes from like not making any freaking mistakes. We've actually got the Mecha Jesus power up if we need to use it. I don't know where we'll use mech. Oh, we're gonna do the Silver Surfer level. Look at this one. Silver Surfer. You played that. You play that, don't you, Arcade Intelligence? You play Silver Surfer, don't you? Or am I getting confused? This game's a hard one, isn't it? Silver Surfer. Oh, yeah, they sometimes do. Don't forget 3 of the dogs that follow me are Moe's dogs, and then the rest just follow me, and then when we finish doing, when I leave, they just do their own thing. Oh, look at Sinead O'Connor, everybody. I've cracked that joke way too many times. It's not funny anymore, but it does look like Sinead O'Connor. Miss Nothing compares to you herself. And now it's a very angry Sinead O'Connor. Very angry. You never played it? Okay. I don't know why I thought you played Silver Surfer as well. I did speak to another streamer about Silver Surfer the other day. I know Mr. Headlock Gaming used to play that. We haven't seen D-Wayne in a while. I hope he's doing alright. Yeah. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, we got it. It did kind of look like her. Nothing compares to you. I probably shouldn't do that again. Nothing compares to you. I'm starting to feel a little bit nibbly again already, eh? When did I have my protein bar? About the 4 hour and 40 minute mark? No, I gotta wait another hour before I eat. We're gonna spread it out, guys. We're gonna spread it out. We got 2 hours and 39 minutes left on the clock. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. I can't remember where I have to go. I think there's like a key down here, but I can't remember where. Yeah, the AVGN says video game logic. Shouldn't the fire melt the ice? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, that's a fair question. It's a fair question. Shouldn't the fire melt the ice? It should, but it isn't. So we go up this, as I always get lost because I forgot that I'm supposed to follow this up. There we go, we got that. Alright, new area. I think this is just a mini boss. Yeah, we gotta ride on Santa's carcass. I mean, that's pretty freaking dark, isn't it? We're riding on Santa's carcass. Oh my god. Oh, what's wrong with this? Yeah, look at that. Dead Santa, everybody. Dead Santa. No presents this year, kids. No presents. Christmas is cancelled. Christmas is cancelled. Oh, yeah. It's all over for you. Is that it? Geez, that was an easy boss. It's crazy because the rest of that level was really challenging. The boss just went down like a sack of crap. But who's complaining? Seriously, I shouldn't be. Okay. This game is great. There's an AVGN 1 and 2 as well. It's great because, you know, the reason it's like it's obviously not as nostalgic as old Sega and Nintendo games, but these levels all do parody old school retro 8-bit games. Oh, bro, did I really just do that? I just really did that? Man, you moron, Rick. You freaking moron. My bad. Dude, I can't believe I just did that. You're bringing a friend over. Ah, look at that. There you go. Arcade intelligence on the late night request line. Look at that. There you go. Should I start singing some old school R&B, or is it not that kind of friend? Sorry, my brother. A little bit inappropriate, Oh, to my stream, that is. Oh, there you go, awkward moment. I'm awkward, my bad. I thought you were going to start cracking out some Hotline Bling or something. Always putting my foot in it. I'm always putting my foot in it. Thank you for bringing your friend in, by the way. Yeah, thank you for bringing your friend in. Hey, I think I'm an acquired taste. No hard feelings if they don't. But hey, we always like to make new friends here, sure. We like to make new friends. We're about, what, 7.5 hours in the stream? I don't know if I'm going to be the greatest energetic example of what I can do at this point, but I'll keep doing my best. Oh, no pressure, Rick, no pressure. It's just a stream. You're not curing cancer here today, bro. It's just a stream. Ugh. You don't really have the time to mingle? Yeah, you know, I'll have a deeper chat with you one day, bro. I'd love to find out more about you and what makes you tick. But yeah, that sounds like there's a story behind that. If you don't have the time to mingle, it sounds like there's a lot going on, a lot keeping you busy, a lot of important things. Hats off to you, whatever it is. Hey, it's not easy out there right now. It's just, yeah, it's not easy out there right now. Not easy out there right now. There you go, Iron Tankard. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you so much for coming in. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you are enjoying the stream. We are playing the AVGN game. Work and streaming takes a lot of your time. Though those stream hours, when you add them all up, can certainly get away from you, hey? Like, yeah. Yeah, you do a lot, man. Yeah. Well, what days a week do you work, or does your roster change every week? Does your roster change every week? Oh, there we go. I had a funny feeling it might have been my friend. So, you know what? Iron Tankard, tell me what your favorite games are. I'd love to know what you're into. Good to have you, and a big happy Easter, by the way. Boy, this asshole. Yeah. You work at Flexible? Sure. I mean, that would certainly help with the streaming side of things. Dude, well, you know, it's funny that you say that, because the worst type of partner you could end up with is one that doesn't understand that you need to work and pay the bills, right? Because it'll be like, oh, I never see you, you never spend time with me, and then you work less, and it's like, we don't have enough money, and it's just like, you'll just always be having a lack of peace in that situation, you know? It's just, it's what they say, like, finding someone's the most important decision you'll make. Especially, like I said, in this economy where you kind of always have to be grinding and the hustle to even have an attempt to maintain a lifestyle, right? If you find someone, again, it doesn't even matter if you're a girl or a guy or a girl. Like, if you find someone that doesn't understand your need to work, it's just like, fuck, bro. I mean, the bills don't pay themselves. Like, yeah, you gotta go out there and freaking hunt. I'm getting the New Order vibes from this, True Faith. I get the True Faith vibes from this one. I love this track. Yeah. AVGN still makes new videos, but again, it's the same with him. Like, he doesn't do them quite to the same standard as what he used to, but that's the thing. His priority now is his family. So he does do videos, and they're still very entertaining, but not to the level of production of what they were before. But I mean, I don't hold that against him. I'm just happy that he still makes videos for us, you know? I'm just happy that he still makes videos. Apparently he started making videos with his kids, like, you know, kind of like, you know how he used to do James and Mike Mondays? I think he's doing co-op games with his kid now, I think. It's nice that they can make it a father-son experience. Yeah, I always like his the film side of things interesting too. Like, I don't watch his film stuff as much, but every now and then I like hearing his point of view in different movies and things like that. And yeah, he's a passionate film buff. I would argue he's more passionate about movies than he is about video games, but it's just video games is what he's more famous for. But I think he's definitely more passionate about films, to be honest. Dude, yeah, this is the short-sighted levels. This one's not so easy, because you can barely see where the fuckity you're going. The AVGN's glasses are not working this level, everybody. He needs new spectacles. New spectacles. They're just not working out. Hoping I'm going the right way here. Okay, so we're gonna keep going this way now, that's fine. Oh, no fucking way! Oh. That's annoying as shit, bro. Dude, really? I mean, it's a leap of faith, because I can't freaking see. Hence why the backing track for this sounds like a little bit like True Faith, because you need to know where to have faith to know where you're going. Same. Oh, there we go. We made it. Jeez. Now I'll die on purpose so I can get my health back. My gosh. I'm late. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, no, we did Pit Fighter at the very beginning. Good to see you. Oh, gosh, darn it. Fuck it is. We'll get out of soon here. Don't you worry, guys. We got this. We got this. Yes. Come on. Come on. Don't fuck up. Nice deep breath. Just relax, Rick. Just relax. Follow the little snakies. Oh, follow the snaky. Follow the snaky. There it is. There it is. We made it. Far out. Jeez. That's a tricky level, man. Now we're going to shoot the Freddy Krueger arm and not get hit by Jason, because Jason is instant death. So we don't want to get hit by Jason today. He's instant death. Yeah, no Jason. Jason bad. It's a bit tricky, but we got it. Nothing your boy One Coin Only can't handle. I'm into rank score retros like Crazy Taxi, World Rally, Championship Rally games, and there is a game on Steam called Old School Rally. If you like time attack and leaderboard games, there's two really good rally games that are retro-y on Steam. One is called Old School Rally, and the other one is called Parking Lot Rally. I think. Check them both out. They're fantastic. I think you'll really dig them. And the best thing is they're only a few bucks each. I would check them out. Now, guys, I would put your wives and kids to bed. This next level's a little bit pornographic, but on a 4-bit sense. So, you know, like Atari graphics, titties and ass and twerking and all that. You've been warned. Oh, and there's also 4-bit splooge as well. I know that's really disgusting, but it's just for one level. Beat or eat it, okay? Let's go. Now we got Mr. Vane. We got the Mr. Vane music now. Yes, I told you, a bit naughty. Little bit naughty. Yeah, I don't think they take too much, but I'll have the specs up for you anyway. But yeah, I don't think they take too much. I'm actually going to be playing Crazy Taxi after this. We're going to do a run of Crazy Taxi too. Just a quick 10-minute game. Hey, go, Mr. 10 years in the joint. Oh, look at you. You shouldn't have sold dope out of an ice cream truck then you wouldn't have been 10 years in the joint. Hope you're doing great, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I should have probably got that, but it's okay. One coin, it pretty much is, yeah. Hey, you know, I talk first and I think later, everybody. I talk first and I think later. Oh, the new one. Yeah, I still need to get the new AVGN game. I keep forgetting, like 6 months ago, a new one came out, AVGN 8-bit. It's a bit more Mega Man-y, isn't it? I haven't picked that up yet. I will get it eventually. I'll get that eventually. I heard it's not as good as this one. It's the only reason why I've kind of been like, eh. Yeah, no, I'll try that eventually. Yeah, you get this splooge level. Teddy! Yeah, the new AVGN game came out over the last year. It wasn't that long. It's called AVGN 8-bit, I think. Dude, even the witches are naked. Haha, you really? Even the witches are naked. Oh. Da 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 da. Oh, dude, they actually put Custer's Revenge in this. Are you kidding me? Dude. I forgot that they put Custer's Revenge in this game. Probably one of the most infamous games of the era. Oh my gosh. Look, you see his little 8-bit nuts there. Custer's Revenge. Oh, yeah, man. Crazy. There you go. I want to thank everyone so much as well on YouTube, because we just hit over 1,000 views for a stream. Very, very rare that we get over 1,000 views for a live stream. Might usually happen once a week, every other week. So today's a big day, guys. I just want to say a big thank you. It's a big achievement. Look at that. There's a trap here. Look at that. There's a trap. Yeah, there's no... I like the music in this one. The music's great in this level too. Well, I guess we'll go this way. Yeah, no more free porn for you. What did you guys all have for dinner, by the way? Actually, no, we should be asking you guys what you had for a late night snack. I mean, it's like 500 o'clock in the morning in most of your necks of the woods. What are you guys all having for a late night snack? What are we eating? As I said, when I finish, I've got some Singapore noodles in the fridge. And they're actually quite nice and authentic, babe, if you're still in here. They kind of smell like the food court at Changi. Anyway, but yeah, I got Singapore noodles and some chocolate hot cross buns for Easter. So what's everyone else snacking in? So I know there's a lot of people in here from Europe, and it's first thing in the morning if you're over in Europe, so very good morning. Also, it's about lunchtime if you're in like Africa, I think. It's about lunchtime in Africa, I think. We do get some people watching from Africa, mainly lurking, although occasionally we'll get someone say hello from Nigeria or South Africa or something, very occasionally. Oh, you're having avocado eggs, dude, how good is Eggs Benny, eh? Oh my gosh. The thing is, I can have Eggs Benedict with anything. I can have it with toast. I can have it with pancakes. I can have it on bagels. I can have Eggs Benny on anything. Hey, how good is it? It's so good. Yeah, that sounds delightful. Hey, so you had baked ham, cheesy potatoes for dinner. I eat very late in the middle of the night. Starburst Easter jelly beans you're snacking on. Dude, I haven't snacked on jelly beans in ages. I mean, not nice ones. You know, the crap that I had to eat for money back in the day, not the nice ones. Oh, my bad. Oh, Cadbury cream egg. Yeah, they're classic, aren't they? Yeah, man, Cadbury's are so good. Cadbury's are so good. My favorite chocolate brands, like generic chocolate brands, like is Cadbury or Nestle. I do like the range in Nestle as well, to be honest. But then you've got more premium ones. Like I really like Darryl Lee in Australia. Darryl Lee is great. Oh, it's so good. But like for generic chocolate brands, I like the Nestle or the Cadbury. Hershey's, you know, Hershey's is all right depending what you get. And I do think with Hershey's, you make a really good chocolate syrup for ice cream and stuff. But I prefer other brands for like candy bars. I love Hershey's syrup for ice cream, but that slaps. It's so good. Oh, you haven't had any this year? Yep. We have to get Jeffrey some Cadbury cream eggs, eh? Oh, sorry everybody. Hopefully I'm going the right way now. Wait, did I do this before? I'm getting massive deja vu. I think there's a gate here that I needed the key for. Yeah, here we go. I was be like, hang on a minute, I'm getting like massive deja vu, yo. Deja vu. Yes. I'm so tempted to get a pizza, Ray, but I've got to stop eating shit food. But I'm so tempted to get a pizza. But stop eating that crap. Oh, geez, that was lucky. It usually takes me multiple tries there. Maybe 8 hours of playing games have finally warmed up my reflexes, eh? In the zone, baby, in the zone. Oh yeah, of course, disappearing bricks. I mean, that's a Mega Man trademark, definitely. And the music in this game slaps. It really does. I love the soundtrack to this. Ah. Yeah, I just feel like a pepperoni stuffed crust. Actually, the last time I ordered pizza, I had a pepperoni stuffed crust and a meat eater. Tell you what, man, I don't know what it is because I used to shit all over them, hey. But Pizza Hut is really up their standard, man. The last 2 times I got Pizza Hut, incredible. Absolutely awesome food. Absolutely awesome food. We got the last level here, guys. Then we'll do a game of Crazy Tailsy. Then Super Double Dragon. And then if we have no more extensions, we'll probably jump on to King's Bounty. Ah, damn it. Well, that's no good, is it? Oh my gosh, it's so confusing. You need to use your peripheral vision on this. Oh my god, I'm just struggling here because there's so much going on. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so much freaking going on. Let's just get our health back. Fuck me. I keep forgetting, yeah, because you got that. Oh my god. Fucking bastard, fuck off. Oh my god, this bit sucks a big doodle, everybody. Oh my god. Just take a deep breath, Rick. Oh my god, fuck off. Oh, okay, I just need to stay. Dude, you know the problem is that these are falling platforms. That's the problem. Alright, there we go. Jeez, I just had to slow it down a bit, hey? Ah. Oh my god! Try again. Dude, I mean, we went from not dying at all to like a bazillion deaths in this, eh? Jeez. I mean, to be fair, this... Oh my god, this is the last level. This is the last level. It's supposed to be hard. It's supposed to be hard. Final level. The funny thing is that the final boss is not hard, just in the freaking level. Oh, there it is. I think it's supposed to be a circuit board. I had a nice, deep, hard look, and everything in the background's like circuit boards. Dude, did we just skip all that? Bro, we just skipped all that. Yeah, take that. I'm not going through your little spike maze trap. Freaking take that. Freaking take that. That's right. I'm not going through your little spike maze. You can screw that idea right off. Oh, what the fuck was that? Well, that was a bit lame, wasn't it? But we got it. I just cheesed that area, but it's okay. There you go. I had a funny feeling there wasn't going to be another platform there. I was so waiting for a troll. I was so waiting for the game to troll me. I predicted it. Oh, really? Fucking loser. Alright, we did it. I'm especially proud of a masterpiece of ass. It's enough that you made such a polyputrid ass fungus. But then you pulled me inside, you made it personal. So this boss is Fred Fox, apparently. We're gonna take out Fred Fox. I play Metal Slug. I'm not very good at run and gun shooters, but I play Metal Slug and Contra at like a satisfactory level. When I say satisfactory, I mean it's not completely tragic to watch me play them. But yeah, I'm not great at run and gun shooters, but yeah, I play Metal Slug. I do. Quite like Metal Slug. Alright, yeah, I need a snack. What's going on? I think the game glitched out in the final cutscene. I think it just glitched out. We're supposed to get a final cutscene, the game glitched out. Well, that sucks. I'm not doing that again. Okay. Oh, we beat that one. Yeah, we beat winner chicken dinner. I thought we'd do some crazy taxi, Chrissy Ogle, because we haven't done this one in a minute. Why not have a look today? Why not? So you see how we go. I don't understand what it is about, like, protein bars. Like, you know, when you're on the go, you just want to take a protein bar and have a quick snack. But they're so hard to eat. They're always so chewy and caramelly, and it's just like, bro, I just need something to eat on the go, like, really quick, and you just can't just swallow it instantly. It's like, oh my god, it's taking forever to enzyme it. Like, come on, dude, I'm just trying to get you.
You have 10 crazy minutes. Go ahead.
First world problems, I guess. First world problems.
Hey, it's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go. You're okay. Get in.
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
Hey, let's make some crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go.
Your lucky day.
You're so fast, big boy. Yeah, I do alright.
Right here.
I don't think I've ever picked up that customer before. That's a first. Alright. This guy must be like, stop telling me what to do, bro. He must be like, stop telling me what to do. He's like, I've got this, stop telling me what to do. Yeah, I'm a great driver, everybody. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Oh, damn, that was a bit crazy. Alright, cool.
Right here.
Yo, thanks. Yo, driver, take me to the camera.
But don't freak out on me.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever dropped anyone off at the cafeteria before. There you go, got some, yeah, there you go.
Your lucky day.
All right. Didn't expect to get here so fast.
Yeah, I know, I did alright.
Hey, come here. Good job.
Okay, move! No!
Hey, but don't freak out on me.
Go that way!
Yeah, I got it.
I usually take the shortcut, but I didn't properly drift then. You have the shortcut's only good if you successfully drift, so it's a bit of a risk. I messed it up.
That was serious speed!
Nothing I can't handle.
Look at him, he's got a KFC date. Hey, I take my date to the KFC. KFC dates are awesome. What's wrong with taking... Bro, she's not the one for you. She don't want KFC, bro. That's what I'm saying. KFC's the best.
Okay, here we go.
Wow! Go straight.
Yeah, it's your lucky day.
Didn't expect to get here so fast.
I'm just too good.
Well, the good news for you, Patrick, is the 90s are long gone. You only have to put up with it for 7 minutes and 40 seconds. The 90s are long gone. The 90s are long gone.
Go that way.
Yeah, just a second.
Just one quick try.
Nothing I can't handle. You're okay. Get in.
Yes.
Go to the stadium.
Okay, hang on.
Oh, yeah.
See if we can drift off here. There we go. I gotta get better on the timing of my drift, but I got the idea. Hopefully she'll go to the police station, we'll go the other side of the map. Oh no, she's taking me back to the heliport today. I hope this is not one of those days where we just keep going back and forth again. That's annoying, I want to go to the other side of the map.
Ow! Come on now, can't you see? Ow!
Oh my god.
Yeah, ow! Come on now, pay more attention. Hey, that was serious. I told you so.
Where's he going? Police station. There we go. Big job. We got a big job now. It's alright, you guys are going to see the other side of the map. This will be cool. Oh! So it was a choice between hitting oncoming traffic or a tree. The choice between oncoming traffic and a tree.
Yeah, just a second.
Jason says I need to come to Texas and try some other chicken place. Oh, don't think KFC's all I freaking have. Dude, I mean, do you think Australia's a third world country? Trust me, we got a ton of mum and pop chicken places here. I'm just saying when it comes to fast food, KFC is awesome. But with that being said, I have no doubt that you do some amazing chicken in Texas. I would love to. I would love to. But as I said, don't underrate Australia. All I'm saying is we're a foodie place, man. We know our food. The Australians know how to do food.
Come on now, pay more attention.
Yes.
All right, didn't expect to get here so fast.
Where's this person gonna take it? Oh, bro, really? Where are we going? Oh, dude, we have to go all the way back. Oh, man. I just T-boned that motherfucker. Oh, I tried to drift and I failed. I tried to drift again and I failed. That's 2 failed drifts now. Popper says Australia is very poor. It looks like Zimbabwe, but with kangaroos. And you've been to Australia, have you? You've been to Australia, have you?
Wow. Go that way.
Yeah, I got it.
Go that way.
Shut up and let's roll.
How you going, Luciano? Thank you so much for coming in. Luciano, happy Easter, happy Easter. That was not a good job, but at least we're gonna pass. Only just. I know how to do the drift. I didn't say I didn't know how to do it. It's the timing. I'm fucking up the timing. I know how to do it. I didn't say I didn't know how to do it.
Go straight.
Yeah, I got it.
Let's reverse and pick this guy up. Sky Bank, alright.
Straight to the bank.
Okay, here we go.
Go straight.
Yeah, I got it.
Go straight.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm just trying to feel him out, Patrick, because I'm not sure if he's a social retard that's just trying to be funny and failed miserably, or if he really did mean to offend me, or anybody else for that matter. So I'm still just trying to get a read. So sometimes you've got to assume innocence. Sometimes people are just socially retarded and think they're funny. So I'm still sussing it out.
Hang a left.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah!
Down on the next one.
Good.
You're okay. Get in.
Yeah, nah, he's an idiot. We're gonna ban him. We're gonna ban him. We're gonna ban him. All good. Yeah, it's alright.
Let's go!
Yeah, we'll be right there. It's your lucky day.
You're so fast!
I'm just too good. You're okay. Get in.
You nearly killed me!
Yeah.
Okay, let's go!
Okay, but don't freak out on me.
Ow! Come on, gotcha!
Oh man, you know, I was trying to assume innocence, but some people just want to see the world burn, you know what I mean? I was trying to assume innocence on that guy.
Your lucky day.
You're so fast!
But yeah, you know, unfortunately not everyone acts in good faith, and it just is what it
You're
is.
in a hurry, right? What?
Unfortunately.
Okay, here we go.
Why did you come in?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it? Like, sometimes trying to be a bigger person doesn't always work out. Nick says he thinks the WrestleMania
Go that way.
Yeah, I got
card feels stacked. I mean, I'm excited for a lot of matches. I'm excited for Cody and Randy. I'm excited for Roman Punk. I'm excited for Over Brock. I mean, there's like a lot of up-and-coming stars in that Intercontinental title match, which could potentially steal the show. I mean, oh, dude, man, I didn't get a job for ages. All right, where are we going?
Come on, you're in a hurry, right? Watch it.
Yeah, there's a lot of big potential. A lot of big potential.
Hey, watch it, you dummy! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Yeah, I got it.
No, I'm okay. There's nothing wrong, dude. I just, yeah. I really, yeah.
I told you so.
Heliport, let's go. We're gonna be able to finish this job just in time.
Take me to the heliport.
Okay, but don't freak out on me.
And this will take us over $7,000. There you go, we got it.
It's your lucky day.
Didn't expect to get you so fast.
Yes, hurry, pick someone up. Hurry. Hey, hurry up.
What's up? Can't you stop closer?
All right, it's time to check out how you did today. Now let's take a look. Class S license. Man, that was amazing driving. I'm sure you're gonna come by and show it to me again sometime, right? Here we Game over.
That was fun. I wish I got to see a bit more of the map today. But that'll do for a second. Let's load up, give me 1 second, I'll be right with you. Give me 1 sec. Let me just change the difficulty on this one. I really don't want to be frustrated by this. There we go. Oh fuck it, we'll just play on standard. Fine. We'll play on standard. Straight down the middle standard today. This is the Double Dragon game, I promise. I don't play this one all the time. This was one of the games I used to rent out when Final Fight wasn't available. We didn't realize just what a bad port of Final Fight it was when it came out. Everyone just wanted to play Final Fight in their home. And so it was never available for a rental. And so this was like the backup plan along with Rival Turf. So if there was no Final Fight, it was either this or Rival Turf. How you going, Dave? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Everything's all good here, mate. Happy. Thanks, brother. Fine. Rival Turf is underrated. I think it's you know, Rival Turf is one of those games that's not very good that you could still enjoy and have fun. Like, compared to, like, Final Fight, it's a clunky mess. The AI is kind of cheap. But I still enjoy it in small doses. I think it's a guilty pleasure game. It's definitely a guilty pleasure game. So Patrick says I'd take this over Rival Turf. Geez, I mean, I'm thinking. Yeah, I probably would too, actually. I probably would. I mean, as I said, in the 90s, I didn't know any better. Didn't know any better back then. Thank you so much for hanging out as late as you have, guys. For what it's worth, man, I'm having a pretty good time. Hey, you guys are conditioning me now for all these really big streams. I'm gonna try and get a multiplayer stream going for either next Friday or next Sunday, because from now on, when we hit our super chat goal, we're going to be doing a big multiplayer extravaganza, which will include like all the different player games we play, the stream safe Jackbox games. I'll just put on the ones that are stream safe every now and then, and yeah, so I'm gonna start doing that, because you know, I used to do 12-hour marathons for them, but I'm already streaming almost 12 hours every single week, so that prize is sort of obsolete now. Yeah, no, because I used to be like, okay, we hit this goal 12 hours, we hit more than this goal 24 hours, but I'm already doing that shit anyway, so it's like, I've got to do a different community goal. It just is what it is. Yeah, happy Easter to you too, David. Yeah, all that stuff. Yeah, all that stuff. It's exactly like you could put in like Doom, Shredder's Revenge, Double Dragon Guy. You could do Cosmic Invasion, maybe the Marvel Collection, Mario Kart 8. I'm gonna bring Mario Kart 8 back. F-Zero 99. Yeah, all that stuff. What's Duck Game? What's Duck Game? Oh, you mean the Goose Game? Is that what you mean, the Goose Game? What's the Duck Game? Or am I forgetting something again? I'm probably forgetting. I'm sorry, Nick. Everything was shut. I didn't even look outside. I've not even looked outside yet, hey, because I already had my groceries. So usually in the morning I'll go out and get some food, but I've not even looked outside today. The whole world is going on without me. We need to do a Mario Kart 8 stream. We haven't done that for like a year. Bro, we haven't, I just realized we haven't played Mario Kart 8 in a year. I wonder if anyone would even turn up. I mean, put it this way, if they didn't, I could just play it by myself for like an hour and then move on to another multiplayer game, but dude, sometimes strawberry ice cream hits different. Like, as much as I like chocolate, when you go to the Burger King or something, sometimes you just really crave a strawberry shake, eh? I got a burger a week ago, and the shake machine was broken. Typical, not just McDonald's, it's fucking Burger King too. I was pretty devoed I couldn't get my strawberry shake. Thing is, at Burger King, when you upgrade from like a soft drink to a shake, it's only like $1 here. But they charge $2.55 to do it at Macca's. I'm just like, wow, really? $2.55 for a shake upgrade at Macca's, only $1 upgrade at Burger King. At least with a Hunger Tamer box, it's only $1 extra anyway. I've streamed Final Vendetta on the channel before. I've streamed that. It's okay. I actually couldn't hold a room. Maybe it was just bad timing. But I tried to do Final Vendetta for something different, and everyone in my stream left. I'm like, dude, this is beat 'em ups, bro. Come on, man. Yeah, I think so. So Duck Game is a retro-style multiplayer pixel fight. Hey, dude, look, I'll just put this out there, guys. If you've got ideas for retro games, either low barrier of entry retro games that are multiplayer... No, not retro games. Sorry, let me rephrase that. If you've got ideas for multiplayer games, either low barrier of entry multiplayer games that are either very, very cheap or free, or ones that you think most people would already own, like Mario Kart or Doom, for example, then by all means, I'm happy to hear some suggestions. Lay them on me, man. I want to make it a good stream. So I'm just, yeah, you can contact me behind the scenes too. Oh! And everyone on the stage is a duck. Oh, okay. I haven't played that, but one game I have played was Animal Royale back in the day, but I'm guessing that's different. You know how you could pick an animal of your choice, and it's like a battle royale game? I'm guessing yours is different, not the same. And so Jeff finds it amusing that they're hitting me with boomerang. Yeah, I'll hit you with a Bud Light, cunny. See how you fucking like that. If Fall Guy, I think I would much rather play you guys than Stumble Guys. I think Stumble Guys is way better. But Fall Guys is hyper competitive, and if you're a noob, the barrier of entry for Fall Guys these days is really frustrating. Whereas what I like about Stumble Guys is anyone can win Stumble Guys. It's so basic. So I'd rather do Stumble Guys if I was to do something. Stumble Guys, the Temu copycat. I think it's actually better. Yeah. I still have Stumble Guys set up on everything, but I don't have Fall Guys installed anymore. I think you just need to play, you just need to download Stumble Guys for free, on any platform, and I'm pretty sure it's crossplay. So Stumble Guys is a free download, and we make a lobby, and that's it. Like, easy, I think. I think you make a lobby with the code. But I'll tell you the hardest thing about running a multiplayer stream. Don't underestimate human beings' laziness. Because not only is it hard to get people to turn up on time and to turn up at all, but it's hard to get people to organize yourself. And don't forget, I'm streaming live. We're going to keep the show going and entertaining, right? So then it's hard. You never underestimate people's laziness to get organized or to even turn up. So never underestimate people's laziness. Oh, eight on it. Yeah, I'd like to try that. Remind me. I'll have a look. I'll write that down anyway. Let me write that down here. Duck game. Oh, if I still had my Steam loaded, I'd go have a freaking look now. But there you go. I just wrote that down. Duck game. There you go, Master Roshi. Good to see you, by the way. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you, man. Welcome to the stream. Oh. The screw just fell out of my chair. Hang on. Oh, wow. Guys, give me a sec. Screw just came out of my chair. Jeez. I'm missing another screw too. I didn't even realize I was missing a screw. So yeah, right. Jeez, I'm gonna have to tighten these up later. Yeah, right. Well, I'll tighten them up later. There we go. We got that sorted out. Jeez. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, wow. Yeah, that was interesting. Oh, it just came out again. Oh my god. I need a replacement chair. Yeah, I need to tighten them. I don't know where my tools are. Yeah, I need a replacement chair. I can bring my other gaming chair in here, and just give me a sec. I'll put the commercial on. I'll be right back, because the screws are coming apart on this. When there's something strange in a girl's DMs, who you gonna call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin songs.
In the Facebook chat. Who you gonna call?
By the greatest voice of our time.
Captain Canada, he's our hero.
In a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents.
I got a wet slip on yourself.
The Ultimate Kunte Collection.
Whack, 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 whack.
69 Sumbish songs, sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Da-da-da-da. Click, click, da-da-da-da. Click, click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John.
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver.
Cunty road. Take me home to the place full of assholes.
Enrique Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will take the ramen away.
Get the Ultimate Kunte collection on 2 CDs for just $69.69. But wait,
Teenage Mutant
drop 10,000 stars and we'll take $10 off.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in a half shell. Suck my nuts.
Then review other Kunte collections.
My nuts. Scaramouche. Can you do the big ball sack?
Satisfaction guaranteed, 50% of the time.
My big nutsack. My big nutsack. My big nutsack. My big nutsack.
The Ultimate Kunte collection is not available in stores.
Give me the knife. Give me the knife.
So remember, drop 10,000 stars and get 2 beautiful CDs for the low price of just $59.69.
I like a bird, gonna fly away. Looks like a fucking bird. Alfonso used to work on the dog.
Call 1-800.
It's not the most comfortable chair in the world, but this will get me through to the end. All right, there we go. Okay, yeah, this will get me through. This will get me through. Yeah. Hey on Earth Puma, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, not really something I need right now. And one of the screws already popped out, and I'm just like, geez, I didn't. Anyway, we'll figure it out. The mystery screws. Thank you for that, by the way, guys. I know that was a bit annoying. How you going, Earth Puma? Thanks for coming in today. Appreciate you hanging out with us. How am I going? All right, man. I mean, for 8.5 hours, pretty good. Pretty good. I'm just trying to stay energized until the end here for everybody. Let's try to stay energized until the end. Yes. Tell you what, I could kind of use a shower, eh? Not that anyone wants to know. Oh, we gotta use a credit. That's no good, is it? Alright, let's put another credit in. Come on, Bimmy, get back into action. Today, Junior. Yeah, I know the reference. As I said, when we talk of the Montreal screw job, and everyone's always arguing who to blame, Vince or Brett, I blame Sean. Brett was trying to look after his self-respect. Vince was trying to look after his business. And Shawn Michaels is the one that got between them both. So fucking Shawn Michaels. Shawn Michaels I blame for that. Wasn't Brett's fault, wasn't Vince's fault. It was Shawn Michaels' fault. If Shawn Michaels wasn't such a douchebag, the whole thing wouldn't have happened. Yes. Yeah, he lost his... Do any of the Lego games? Nah, not really. Hey, like they're just... I've tried to do a Lego game a couple of times. It's just really hard to hold people's interest to watch it, to be honest. Last Lego game I played was that Star Wars collection that came out a few years ago. I couldn't hold people at all. Like, man, it was just, I don't know, it's weird. Just as I mentioned, there's games that people like to play and then games that people like to watch. And sometimes it doesn't always make sense what that is, but you know what's really intriguing to me is how popular certain games are, but they don't have very big stream communities. An example, and I'm not saying that they're not out there, but you know how popular Skyrim was, for example, back in the day. You don't really hear anyone in the streaming communities talking boo about Skyrim, for example. But every mate and his dog loves Skyrim. You know, not literally everyone, but a lot of people, you know. It's just, that's just an example. Hiroshi says Shawn Michaels was on drugs and out of control at that point. So what, he shouldn't take accountability of his actions because he's on drugs, or what are you saying? It's still his fault. He doesn't get a pass for being a junkie. What are you talking about? He doesn't get a pass. He's not getting a pass. I tell you what, HBK totally redeemed himself between 2002 and 2010 in the ring, though. I mean, he had like one 5-second championship run in that period, didn't he? And that was it. And I mean, he didn't need the belt. He was one of the best on the roster. Yeah, his 2000s run was definitely better than his 90s run, I think. Definitely. Probably as a person and a performer. Hey, I'm okay, babe. I had to swap chairs because the screw came flying out of the back of the chair, so I need to fix that later. Well, one of them's gone missing. I don't know where it is, but yeah, the screws came flying out of the back of my chair. I'm like, oh. I hope I got the tools upstairs to fix it. Yeah, the screws just went whoosh. So I've got the other black chair in here at just short notice. Oh yeah, babe, we have to ask you a question. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like Sami Zayn? We all want to know. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like Sami Zayn? I told everyone I was going to ask you. I want nobody but you. No, that's the point. Everyone wants to know what you think of Sami Zayn. Everyone actually wants to know. Chris from Vegas on Twitch wants to know. Yeah. It's crazy because there's some really big games out there that do better just that don't stream well. It's crazy, eh? Like there's some games that people just want to experience and there's some games that people want to watch, and it's just always been that way. As I said, you do put yourself in a bit of a head start if you're genuinely having fun. Like one thing that you know, lately, you know, when I take all these games that shouldn't work, like all these sims, like Video Store Sim and all that, and I'm just passionate about them and I'm having fun with them. You know, stuff like that really shouldn't be working on stream, but it kind of does because I genuinely enjoy it. So sometimes there are exceptions to the rules. I love how Trick calls him gingerbread man. Yeah, ginger snap. I use the word... I heard him say ginger snap, and I'm like, yeah, I say ginger snap. That's what I was calling poor Commodore 64 Brannigan. I used to call him ginger snap. He deserved to slap me, by the way. Yes. Yeah, I love it. Ginger snap. For those of you who don't know what a ginger snap is those biscuits that you dip in your coffee that you get from the biscuit aisle. You know those ginger nut biscuits, ginger snaps? Hey, what up, Sami Zayn, you ginger snap? I'm amused. Hey, I'm David. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming in. Welcome back. Yeah, ginger snaps are great. I love them. I love them with coffee. I won't ever eat them by themselves, but like dipping them in coffee, they're a great breakfast. Like coffee and ginger snap biscuits for breakfast. But yeah, they're better dipped in coffee, I reckon. How's it? Yeah, well, we got a couple different versions. We got the Arnott's ginger biscuits, and then you've got the ginger snap ones, international ones, in that blue and orange packet. Hey, congratulations on nearly 2,200 days, David. Well done, bro. Well done. I'm glad we got the original Double Dragon Slums music in this one. We needed. Did we have that hard peanut brittle in Australia? Yeah, you can get peanut brittle in Australia. Not like just any store and go grab it, but if you go to like a confectionery store like Darrell Lee or a few bigger supermarkets, you can find peanut butter brittle. It's just not everywhere, but it's not impossible to find either. My dad used to get this chocolate bar, I think that's from America, and I don't see it much anymore, but it still exists. I think it might be a Nestle bar. I think it's called the Scorched Peanut Bar, and it's kind of like peanut brittle coated in chocolate. Yeah. No, I mean, if you want it on a smaller scale, I remember my dad used to get the Scorched Peanut Bar, and it's yeah, it's like peanut brittle covered in chocolate, but just a small stick of it, not a really big one. I think you guys have those. I think you guys still do them. Yeah, I've not seen them for a hot minute, but I know they exist still. Oh, dude. Do I like Time Crisis? I do. I used to own the G-Con on PlayStation, and I used to play with a gun. Used to play with a gun growing up. Yes, absolutely I do. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. You've been craving a Bavarian or a Boston cream donut the last couple days. Yeah, man, I'm gonna miss them getting... It's probably a good thing that I'm moving from here, because I won't have a 7-Eleven across the road anymore where I can just get a Boston cream whenever I want. It's too easy access for Boston creams right now. I literally can like hop on one leg across the road and get one. Too easy access. Yes. Alright, so we're out of here. Oh, excuse me, let me just go back to this. Oh, the maple bar donuts? That sounds nice for something different. Yeah, I know. I eat too many donuts lately. I don't have an issue with Sami Zayn as a worker or a human being, just his booking. That's it. I think Sami Zayn's an amazing wrestler, probably a salt of the earth human being as well. I only don't like Sami Zayn in kayfabe. You know, it's not a personal thing at all. But yeah, Sami Zayn on TV is a little bitch boy. He's a little bitch boy. Oh, the maple bacon. Yeah, I went to the Tim Hortons a couple years ago and I tried a maple bacon donut for the first time. And so, yeah, I thought that's what you were talking about. So kind of like what you said, but with more bacon bits. And, yeah, see, exactly. He's just that annoying guy. It's like he's not good enough to be in the main event. So he sticks his nose in, like, Punk's business or John Cena's business or Randy Orton's business. Or freaking Cody Rhodes' business, just so he can have a little sniff of their main event farts, you know what I mean? I'm gonna have a sniff because I can't get there myself. Gonna have a sniff. That's what he's doing. Do you remember, everyone, do you remember when John Cena came out for his last ever Raw and then Sami Zayn freaking came out and was just like, fuck off, Sami, this is John's moment, asshole. Or Carmelo's business, yeah. Stop being such a ginger snap, Sammy. You ginger snap biscuit. Yeah. It must be nice, Cody Rhodes. Must be nice to be in the main event again. Must be nice that I have to scratch and claw, but you get another title shot handed to you. And then Sammy's like, oh, I'm sorry, Cody. I'm just really frustrated, okay? And then he always has a temper tantrum and knocks the water bottles off the table. It's like, stop being such a little fucking bitch boy, Sammy. You little bitch boy. Yeah. Yeah, Cody and Sami Zayn getting booed now. So, what do you want to talk about? Not you, Cody, not you. That is becoming the most annoying catchphrase. So, what you want to talk about? We want to talk about Randy Orton, not you, Cody. We want to talk about Randy. So... As I said, after this, we're going to start King's Bounty, everybody. See how much we can get done. Like for those of you who don't know what King's Bounty is, just think of Heroes of Might and Magic, but a little bit more basic. It's like a Heroes of Might and Magic game, everybody, so you know. I just love that Randy Orton's doing some despicable things and everyone still cheers him. I think Randy, I don't think Randy's good. I don't think, no matter what Randy does, people are just not going to boo him, hey. People just not going to boo him. People just like Randy too much. They're just not going to boo him. Yeah. I loved all those skits with Stone Cold and Kurt Angle behind the scenes. That was hilarious. Yeah, I remember. Oh, Rick off! Really? Piece of shit, bro. We could have conserved that life, you know. Yeah, the guitar singing and making fun of Deborah's cookies. Do you remember when Deborah would make the cookies and the cookies were always crap? Yeah, it was funny. Yeah, the crap cookies. Yeah, that little silly little hat. Yeah. You remember when he ate Stacy's cookies and talked about how good they were and Deborah was right behind? Oh, gosh. Angle was just a good sport and played ball with what he was given, at least until he got on a painkiller addiction. Before his painkiller addiction, he was just such a good sport, just did whatever he was asked. Oh, it's true. It's damn true. Yeah, sexy Kurt will make your ankle hurt. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that was clever that Kurt Angle brought out Sherry Martel. I thought that was pretty clever, actually. Sherry Martel was a traitor. She didn't want to hang out with Sean anymore. What a traitor. What a traitor. You got to meet Kurt? Oh, cool, man. I've never met Kurt Angle. I've seen him live multiple times, though. I saw Kurt Angle wrestle Undertaker, and I also seen him as GM before. But I saw Kurt Angle wrestle in 2004, I think, for the Return of the Dead Man tour. So that's when Taker stopped being Biker Taker and went back to the Dead Man. And he was wrestling Kurt Angle on the house show circuit. Wait, Ted DiBiase Jr. is going to start doing the con circuit now that he's not guilty? Jeez, you would think you would just maybe take, I don't know, 6 months to maybe just let things simmer down a little bit. You would think you'd just like, you know, like, look, I'm kind of in two minds about it because, you know, he's just been all over the news. And, you know, with all that publicity, he's probably trying to capitalize on it. But, I mean, I don't know. I feel like in his situation, he should probably let things simmer down a bit. They announced it. Yeah, wow. I mean, I wonder how many people are going to ask him, hey, yo, did you rip off poor people? I mean, he's probably going to ask. Oh, man. I guess he needs to make that appearance money to pay for his legal fees, perhaps. The comments said, well, you know, it's crazy, man. The problem is, like, I don't know if he's innocent or not, okay? I don't know if he's innocent or not. I've not been focusing on the case enough, but I will say this. Once a man's reputation is tarnished, even if he gets a not guilty verdict, in the eyes of the public, he's still guilty, right? And I think that's one of the most unfortunate things for fellas, that even if they are not guilty, once their reputation's tarnished, you'll never convince other people otherwise. And so it's, yeah, exactly. There's a court of fact, but the court of public opinion will always be like guilty as soon as some dude's, you know, accused of something. Like, but and look, there are rare exceptions to the rule. Like, Johnny Depp was a very special case because that was a very rare exception to the rule where everyone was like Team Johnny, right? But usually in that situation, even if you was found like, you know, Did you know what I'm trying to say? I hope I'm articulating it. How you going, Tommy? Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, even though most people... I mean, yeah, exactly. He was so mean. Even though most people are on Team Johnny, he still got memed and made fun of. Exactly. I mean, Amber got it equally as good, to be fair. Amber turd. Amber I shit the bed turd. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. No, I hope you have a good shift. Oh, I'm surprised you got to work Easter, man. I hope you don't have to work too long today, buddy. How many hours you working today? Hopefully not too much, my guy. Hopefully not too much. We're on the last level, by the way, guys. On the last level. No, 12 for a Sunday. On Easter Sunday, you have to work 12 hours? Respect, bro. Yeah, I think that... that's what I mean. That's why I think he should have just stayed out of the public eye for like 6 months, because I think that's exactly what's going to happen. I'm very curious to hear what happens at this con. I don't think it's going to be well received, truthfully. I just realized I've not used the block button this run today. I don't know who his publicist is, but they're... yeah. I wonder how much he's getting for an appearance. Yeah, yeah. Put it this way, I couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle what he's about to go through. Couldn't. Damn, man. Yeah, I definitely couldn't. Don Laurinaitis is doing cons? Dude, really? Is he really? I don't think that's a good idea either. I don't think that's a good idea either. Yeah. He's definitely very different to his Road Warrior brother, may he rest in peace. Almost out of here, guy. Oh yeah, I want the chucks. It's a long-ass gauntlet, this end game, isn't it? Like, this last level's ridiculously long. All the other levels weren't that long. This one's huge. The Angle's charging 55 for a photo or autograph or 110 for the combo. Yeah. Yeah, Angle should clean up that day. Angle should clean up. I wonder how many he'll do. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen that, Tommy. Been a hot minute. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Johnny Laurinaitis was only after the ass and titties. He wasn't after the talent. Yeah, I don't think they were close. I don't think they were close. You could tell something was off in their dynamic. You could tell something was off. You could just tell. Yeah, John Laurinaitis didn't even really have any wrestling. Like, he had a very, very small amount of success in Japan. I think he was a tag team champ in Japan. And that was about as good as it got for John Laurinaitis. And then, I don't know how it happened, but he just ended up getting all this power in wrestling companies, eh? I don't know how that all came about, but he went from being a very mediocre wrestler to getting a lot of power. I'm going to have to look at a documentary on that sumbitch. But I think the best Johnny Laurinaitis ever did in wrestling was Japan. I think he was a tag champ. That was about it. Oh, was it? Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely a corporate brown noser. But, you know, you can't trust those brown nosers because, look, as soon as the moment he got into trouble, he threw Vince under the bus. No Laurinaitis. Like, I've got no respect for him. The fact that he threw Vince under the bus, like, dude, the amount of opportunities that man gave you and the amount of power that man gave you, and you threw him under the bus, like, nah. Yeah. I actually think Johnny Laurinaitis more scummy than Vinnie Mac, honestly. Threw him under the bus. I'm actually honestly surprised she not come back to WWE. I guess they don't want her. Almost out of here. Jeez, we better keep our head down, guys, because we only got a couple credits left. I did play this on a higher difficulty today. That's what I mean. Exactly. I'm not saying Vince is a good guy. No way. But John Laurinaitis is just as bad as Vince, and he's a dog. He betrayed him. You're down to almost... Oh, am I really? Yeah, right. I didn't even realize we're down that low. Okay. Home stretch, baby. Home stretch. Thanks for still being in here, Nick, by the way. I can't believe you guys are still awake. Yeah, I'm surprised you guys are still awake. I tell you what, those protein bars definitely bought me some time today. They were definitely what I needed. Thank you, Damo. Alright, we can get a start on King's Bounty next. Dang, 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 da 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 dang. I feel like it's been a pretty good energy for most of it. Like, it's not easy to keep an energy the whole time. Like, sometimes by the 6-7 hour mark, I constantly yawn, but today's been okay. I'm all good. I have worse days than this. It's alright. Be looking at the real deal now. I'd love to get D-Lo, bro. I'd love to get D-Lo. I'm a D-Lo guy. You looking at the real deal now. You better recognize. Dude. Yeah, she was a cougar. She's not bad looking for her age. Geez, that was a quick marriage, poor lady. Hey, that was a pretty quick marriage. It probably lasted 5 years, if that. Poor woman probably had no idea what a creepo he was. Come on. This is the final boss, by the way, if you're wondering. Final boss. No, they divorced. As soon as the allegations about Vince came out, she divorced his ass. She divorced him. Hey, nothing wrong with James. James has been in a one-coin only stream before. My old friend Perry, used to run Global Stream Machine, which was like, and they used to have a weekly wrestling event on there. And James Ellsworth was a special guest, and he's been in the stream before, not for years, but he actually popped in the past. So we've actually had, believe it or not, we've actually had James Ellsworth on one coin only. That was the Chinless Warrior. All right, let's play a cruisy game to end it now, guys. Again, I thank you all so much. I won't ask you again, my friends on Twitch today, but if you have enjoyed the stream and you would like to support, don't forget to consider giving us a follow, guys. We're on every single day, and we'd love to have you back if you've enjoyed yourself today. We appreciate the company too. My friends on Facebook, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Let's have a quick look at... Yeah, we're still doing some pretty good freaking retention here. This is alright, eh? Yeah, we're hitting some home runs over on the Facebook. Thank you all for staying up so late with us today. You can hit that thumbs up button too. Ding dang 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 a dong dong dong. We're gonna be Sir Crimson the Knight today. And alright. We're gonna get some soldiers. So what you got, so every time you find a treasure chest, you can either keep the gold or you can distribute the gold to your army. That's really, really important because the more leadership you have, the more soldiers want to fight for you, and you can't beat the game if you don't recruit enough soldiers, right? So unless I'm absolutely desperate for gold, and there's a trick to get more gold, by the way, what I do is I just distribute it. So, yes. Alright, there we go. So let's go exploring. Now what you have to do is, let me just show you something here. Let me just go here. Game controls, there we go. We want to put combat delay probably 2. There we go. So look at the puzzle pieces. What you're going to do is you're going to find castles and siege them and capture terrorists. This is a big hidden map. Every time you capture one of these terrorists or find a treasure on the map, it uncovers a puzzle piece. You can either beat the game by finding where the hidden treasure is or defeating every single person on this map. They're the 2 ways that you can win. But we're going to do some grinding and build up our armies first before we go take out anybody yet. So yes, let's do that. Yes. So you're just going to chill out with some real-time, well, it's actually like a turn-based strategy game, but real-time open-world exploration, I suppose, or top-down world exploration, or world map whatever you fucking call it. I don't know, I'm not an expert. I don't fucking know. There we go. Yeah, exactly. I admire guys like James Ellsworth. Like, the guy is the most average Joe guy out there, right? And the fact that he was able to do something amazing, like have a whole year under WWF contract, or WWE contract, excuse me, I'm inspired by that. I think everyday people can do extraordinary things. And I admired that. I'm just like, bro. So sometimes when opportunity comes knocking, you have to literally slam open the door, eh? You not open the door, slam it, charge through that damn thing. Danny says the chat on Blue's behaving like hot garbage lately. I understand. Good to see you, Danny. I tell everyone in here all the time, I'm like, hey, I'm also on Twitch, and I'm also on YouTube. So, I mean, you guys have options. You guys have options. No chin, yeah, it was funny though. I just thought it was funny. No chin music. You didn't find it funny? I mean, I found it funny. Yeah, I found it funny. Just keep growing these armies. Alright, we got higher weekly income now. Fantastic. What's over here? Alright, there you go. What's in this? Oh, fairies. Nah. Alright, nah. I'm gonna go over here and get more. We'll go back up in a sec. Oh. Let's go. You can't believe he has a win over AJ Styles. That's pretty incredible, eh? I still can't believe that. Like, AJ Styles put him over, sort of. I mean, big technically. It still counts. Was James Ellsworth... I can't even remember if James Ellsworth was in any of the WWE games. I can't remember now. I can't remember if he was a playable character. Yeah. So Jason says James Ellsworth overachieved and I loved it. Dude, yeah. You know, most successful people are kind of overachievers, to be honest. A lot of successful people aren't all that smart, but opportunity came a knocking and they were brave enough to slam through, you know? Like, some people are very smart and successful, but, you know, like, there's a lot of people out there that are kind of dumb as shit and doing well because they just... I don't even know why. They just... The tenacity, I guess. Yeah, Adam Pearce is in this year's game. Not only is Adam Pearce in this year's game, but his NWO too. So they've actually got like they've actually got NWA Adam Pearce in the game, and he actually has a pretty high ranking. Actually, I think he's like mid 80s or something. So he's got a pretty good ranking. Yeah, he's in this year's game, like general manager version and NWA version. Believe it or not, yeah. I think it's cool that they included Adam Pearce in his prime, actually. I think that's super cool. Yeah. I honestly thought we were going to get a battle of the general managers, but Adam Pearce has said he's never going to come out of retirement. But, I mean, he could be lying. I know him and Zach Gowen was in a modern version of different games. Oh, jeez, that's a name I haven't heard. Zach Gowen's still wrestling independently, isn't he? Isn't he still wrestling independently? Never say never in wrestling, pretty much. What's in here? It's no decent, Right, so who's in here? Murray the Miser. So that's the first terrorist we're going to take out, but we don't have the money or armies for that yet. But that's where the first boss is. For later. We do some grinding first. We do some grinding first, but that's where he is. Yeah, because I mean, I haven't... It's a crazy how the independents are a whole different world. Because if you're a casual wrestling fan like me, once people leave like a main company, you don't hear from them anymore. But then they'll have a successful career off TV. Just crazy how the world works sometimes. Let's have a look at the map here. Okay, yeah, we're still trying to collect some things. Oh, jeez, I'm a little bit underpowered for this. Okay. Far out, man. Damn, we're getting some pretty heavy-duty mobs today. Bad RNG, everybody. Bad RNG. Bad seed, more specifically. Oh, nice one. Okay, we actually handled that better than I thought I was going to handle it. I thought I was in a bit of strife, to be honest. There you go. These pikemen are going to come out to play. Yeah. Kind of like how Cardona went from Indie God to... Dude, it's... They're kind of treating Cardona like he's still Zack Ryder. Like, he's just Zack Ryder with a new name, really. Poor guy. I mean, look, he's happy. He's with his wife. He's probably on a big money contract. You know what? Shinsuke Nakamura is making bank just to lose and put other people over. Good for Shinsuke too, you know? Shinsuke just likes to be in America and live near the beach. So, I mean... Dude, you know what? Like, from our perspective, we're like, oh, they're not in the main event. They're not succeeding. But, you know, to put things in another perspective, you look at someone like Shinsuke Nakamura. He's at the end of his career now. He probably just wants to spend time with his family and make as much money as he's probably really happy. So, we look at it too much from the fan element more than the human element, I think, sometimes. Yeah, I think her and Ivy Nile are very similar in physique and strength. They'd be a great tag team. I couldn't agree more. I don't know when Grace is going to come back. She's pretty severely injured, isn't she? When's Jordan Grace coming back, do you know? These militia aren't doing too good, are they? They're kind of like cannon fodder. They're like human shields and militia. They're okay, let's just keep having a look over here. I'm going to have to go back to the main map and replenish our armies in a sec. Maybe we'll try and take out that first castle in a second. So you can see initially, this is kind of similar to Final Fantasy. There's so many random encounters. Well, they're not, I mean, once you take out all the encounters, they're not there anymore. Like, it's one and done, but there's so many. But they're really important to do, because you need to gather gold. Damn, bro. Have you noticed that they've been glamorizing Ivy Nile a lot more? Like, you know, she's got her hair down now and they're starting to put a little bit more makeup on her. They're trying to glamorize Ivy Nile a little bit. It's like Tiffany Stratton #2. Alright, actually, you know what? We can't. We'll go back this way for now. Alright, let's go back. It's a bit of a grind in the beginning. Thank you for your patience. Here we go. Alright, let's just build up our gold. If you wait till the end of the week, you can get a new paycheck. You've got like, in this difficulty, you have like 900 days to beat the game. So like just waiting it out and getting some money won't hurt you. Alright, let's recruit some soldiers. Alright, so we're gonna get 50 of them. Alright, so let's get this contract and do this boss, eh? Oh, hang on. Let me just do this. I'll read the contract for you. Here we go. Murray the Miser. Murray is wanted for various petty crimes as well as for treason. He allowed a group of pirates to enter the castle and free criminals. And we're going to buy some siege weapons, rent a boat. He sounds like quite the cunny, doesn't he? Murray the Miser. He sounds like a bit of a dick. You're sick of this Rhea and Eos guy thing? Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of their like little lesbian thing that they've got going on, eh? I'm not even kidding. I'm wondering if Rhea and Eo were asked to do that for representation. I've got a conspiracy theory on that. Let's see if we're strong enough to lay siege. Let's have a look. Oh, I don't know if we're going to be strong enough to take out these fools, but we're going to give it our best shot. Alright, there we go. We got rid of most of the walls. Alright, there you go. Oh yeah, now we got this. Easy. I thought I was done, actually. But see, the thing is, these guys are all peasants, and it looks like there's a lot of them. But the peasants are useless. Like, absolutely useless. There you go. Well done, Sir Crimson. You have successfully vanquished another foe. Spoils of war, 2,000 gold, and the capture of Murray the Miser. And for fulfilling your contract, you receive an additional 5,000 gold as a bounty. And a piece of the map to the stolen scepter. There you go. We're going to garrison these militias here. Moving up in the world, everybody. Let's go. Look at that. Ah, we good. We good, bro. We're doing okay. We're going to, let's see, audience of the king. I can aid you better after you've caught one more villain. So, okay, so we're going to get a promotion after one more villain. So let's just get the basics on now. Alright, so we're just going to go around this map and just keep farming for a bit. Let's get another contract. Let's see who's next. Hack the Rogue. Along with many minor infractions, Hack the Rogue is wanted for conspiracy against the crown and grave robbing. Well, he sounds like quite the piece of work, doesn't he, everybody? He sounds like quite the piece of work. Good old Hack the Fuckity Rogue. Sounds like a stand-up guy. Alright. Look at him, he's hacking loogies there. That's why they call him Hack the Rogue. He's look at him, he's doing loogies. Look at that guy. What an asshole. You think, I'm starting to see Road Dogg not the problem either. You could see through WWE Unreal that Road Dogg was really defeated because he just could never get anything through. And I'm surprised that WWE televised that because I think every instance with WWE and Road Dogg in the Unreal show made WWE look bad, not Road Dogg. Just saying. You know, the thing with Road Dogg is he's trying to be passionate and get ideas across, and he gets, every time he suggests something, he's treated like he's an idiot. I mean, if I was him, I'd freaking leave too. Damn, we don't want to mess with that guy just for a little minute. Okay, so we've unlocked a new continent, which we could actually grind on for later on, actually. Right, let's keep it going. Let's see who's in this castle up here. Who's in that? It's just a bonus castle. There's no terrorist in there. Okay. I need to find an orc hovel. Orcs are some of my favorite. Orcs and elves. I love to have more ranged weapons when I play this. I just don't know why they'd want to put Road Dogg in that position if they don't want to listen. I've been in that position before in my job. Like, I know how shitty it feels. Why would you put someone in that position if you don't want to listen to them? Like, are they just in a figurehead role or something? Yeah, it's interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not... There's no one in there that we... Oh, wait. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Fucking hell. Anyway, let's just keep going. We can probably win this fight. I didn't mean to press that, though. My bad. Yeah, lucky. That's alright, we can have a bonus castle here, it's fine. I'll just garrison these militia after. Dude, you know, we all talk about legacy, and legacy... Dude, I mean, at the end of the day, Rock's doing just fine. The Rock could have greatly did his legacy of service had it been him talking to... That's true, but I mean, The Rock's doing just fine no matter what, you know what I mean? As a wrestling fan, I 100% agree with you. But yeah, Rock is going just fine at life. I don't think he cares that much. Oh, God, bro. I'm trying to get out of these mobs. Hey, go on, Laren. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. You've come in the last half an hour, mate. I appreciate you hanging out today. But at least we're not going to have as many random encounters. Dude, I tell you what, for $1 million contract, I'd be more than happy to lay on my back for everybody taking the pin. Like, honestly, like, you know, but for me, just say, I'll lay on my back, I'll take the pin every night, pay me $1 million a year. I'll do that. I'll take the best damn pin on all the land, bro. I'll take the best pin there is. Yeah, can we get anything else here? We need to do some more uncovering of this continent, but yeah, I need to, yeah. Dude, this is a hard start. We'll go the other side. Oh, there we go. There's another piece of treasure. I'll go the other side of the map for now. We'll just quickly go back to the king and replenish our army. That's all right. We can do that. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You said you go blind every night looking at the lights. Yeah, exactly. That's all right. We've garrisoned that one. Yeah. No, this is the Sega Genesis version we're doing today. We're doing the Sega Genesis version. Don't forget, this game is also on PlayStation 2. It's been rebranded as Heroes of Might and Magic on PS2, but it's just this exact game with a HD skin. Definitely check this out on PS2 as well. You have to. It's great. We're just going back to the king to get more soldiers, everybody. Dude, I don't know why Sami Zayn... Dude, Sami Zayn only ever wins a match with a blue thunder bomb once a year. Maybe 2 times a year tops. He might win a match with a blue thunder bomb. But dude, he never win matches with that sunbish. Like, not ever. I don't know why he keep doing the blue fucking thunder bomb, eh? Like, dude. Oh, it's a blue thunder bomb. The pinfall's coming. No one believes that. No one believes that. Blue thunder bomb. 1-2 kick out every freaking time. Okay, so who we need is not in there. We are gonna fight Hack the Rogue pretty soon. There you go, done. Jeez, that was a good battle, actually. We did pretty good there. Let's have a look at where we... Yeah, we already looked at that one. So let's have a... Any... Oh, what's in here? Okay, nothing we need right now. We should call it the gingerbread bomb. Yeah, probably. Ginger snap bomb. Alright, so whoever we needed... Yeah, he's not in there either. Yeah, ginger snap bomb. Ha! But I find that way too amusing. Hey, I'm easy to entertain. Thank you all once again for hanging out today. I hope you've had a nice day. I may do a part 2 of this tomorrow at the end of the stream. We'll see how we go. I've got a few things I want to try today. Being that it's Easter Sunday, we're going to be doing Bugs Bunny's birthday blowout. I mean, it's freaking Easter. I can't not play a game with a bunny in it, right? By God, the Ginger Snap Slam, he's broken him in half. My God, he killed him, As God is my witness, he's broken in half. Yeah, JR could sell anything, even that doofus Sammy. Yeah. Yeah, even that doofus Sammy. Aha. There you go, guys. What, we got about 20 minutes left? About 20 minutes left. Hey, you know what? Being on this amount of hours today probably made about $5 in ad revenue today. It all adds up, eh? All adds up. I mean, I did buy that laundry mat simulator last night for about $5 Australian. There you go. Ad revenue will cover that game. Nah, they're not. I mean, that was still a problem we had with Vince towards the end. Like, Vince was doing that as well. So nothing's really changed with Hunter, to be honest. To be honest, though, there's no one in there either. Kookaburra, there's no one in there. Like, if we're gonna be a little bit honest here, we are living in a, like, dude, it's never been harder to grab people's attention, right? There's a certain level of pacing and delivery that you need now in order to hold people's attention. So, to be fair, like, it's still the responsibility of WWE to offer something compelling, but it's never been harder than in 2026 to hold people's attention. And so, it's still WWE's responsibility, but I also empathize with how hard it is to keep people interested in anything in this day and age. You don't think Hunter's a problem? You think it's TKO? You're probably right, actually. That's a bit unfair. TKO's probably telling him exactly what to do. You might have a point. You might have a point. That's fair. How you going, Davey Deathray? Well, you got 20 minutes of it left to go, bruz, and then we're going to do part 2 soon. And so why do you have a problem with all the sponsors on the ring? Does it really make a difference to them? I don't really care either way if there's sponsors on the mat. That doesn't bother me. I mean, they do say that Vince McMahon would never dirty the ring by putting sponsors on it, but I really couldn't care less. Well, they're just trying to make money. I mean, again, they have enough of it, but yeah, they're just making money. Bro, if I had combat sports, I'd be putting sponsors on the ring too. I gotta get paid. I'd freaking do it. Brother, gotta get paid. They need to let me and Rick have creative control. I'd love to be a writer for wrestling on a small scale, not anything global. Dude, I'd love to write for a local promotion. Until I actually get the job, and then I'd probably instantly regret it. I know it certainly can't be easy. Yeah, we go apply for... I mean, if they're going to let Rick McFoley's kid write for the company, then they let Dewey write for the company. If Dewey can do it, I can do it. I'm just saying. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's true. That's fair. Alright, where are we gonna go? I guess we can go back to the king one more time, replenish our armies again, and then find Hack the Rogue. I don't know where the fuckity on the map he is right now, but we'll figure it out. Figure it out. We just gotta go back to the king first, though. Our boat should be down here somewhere. Did I leave? Yeah, there it is. Like, where the fuckity's my boat, bruz? Oh, what's in here? Let's have a look in here. I haven't been this way yet. Ah. Okay, I kind of had, actually. Hey, Master Roshi, thank you for the $2 super chat. Yeah, I love King's Bounty, bro. I absolutely love this game. Let me just save here. Thank you, Master Roshi. Well, we got $2 super chat. I wasn't expecting that last minute. Thank you so much for looking out for me, dude. This is for you. King's Bounty is one of those annoying games that has, when you pause the game, the music still plays. What's the point of that? You pause the game, stop the music, dickhead. Alright, so we're going to go the other area. We're trying to find Hack the Rogue now. We're going to find Hack the Rogue. It's just, yeah, just trying to find Hack the Rogue. Yeah, we can take on Hack the Rogue in a second. Oh, we need to add more armies. I still haven't found I need to find some orcs or some elves. We need more armies. Let's take on this sunbish first. Damn it, man. Look at the giant is so freaking powerful. Damn it, the giants don't fuck around, eh? They're freaking deadly as. Oh, gosh. Konaga the Mystic is in there. Well, we don't need to take him on yet because he's above our pay grade at the moment. So we don't need to take on old mate Konaga. We need to go through all here, though, and... alright, let's go do some questing quickly. We can do that. I've also played the King's Bounty reboot. I didn't play King's Bounty 2, even though I own it, but the reboot, I've played the first one. Not the second one. The 3D one, I've just been waiting for a rainy day. But yeah, I've done the Legend of the Almond Princess. I haven't done it for years. But I played that one to completion. To be honest, if I played that game again now, it'd be like I'm doing it all over again. That's how long it's been. But I did play it to the end. Yeah. As I said, one day I'll do this on PlayStation 2. The PlayStation 2 version's very good. It's exactly the same apart from a couple different enemy types. Outside of that, it's exactly the same. Same map and everything. Yes. See, I'm hoping to find some orcs soon, bro. I love having orcs or elves in the party. I like to have a bunch of ranged soldiers in my army. Yeah, see, we already garrisoned that one. Let's just keep going. This guy looked like freaking grandpa. Oh, damn, look at that. Short work of those fools. Alright. You know, they say a quick game is a good game sometimes, right? Just take out the peasants with the arrows. Yeah, take that, peasants, you scumbags. Say that, you peasants. I think there's a castle up here too, but I don't know if there's anyone we need in there yet. Yeah, how's your Easter been so far, Pubs? Anyway, man, we've been on for about, we're going on 10 hours now, man. We did our survival Saturday. Community can extend the clock. And as you can see, we've had about 8 extensions today, brother. So it's been a very big one. It's been a big one. Been a big one today. Got the moral support there, Pubs. Got some moral support. Don't be me with the moral support, guys. Where's the moral support? Oh my god, dude, I'm getting sick of the random encounters, but very soon we're not going to have many left. I've nearly done all of them, eh? My gosh, what a freaking headache, though. Alright, we got him. Oh, there's wolves here too? No, you can't join my army. Fuck off, you dogs. Hack the rogue. Okay, so the good news is the next dungeon we need to do is here. I don't know if I have enough soldiers to take him out, though. I'm desperately under... the biggest challenge I've had on this seed, because as I said, this game is procedurally generated. The biggest challenge I've had in this seed is just quite simply I've not found any of the armies that I want. That basically it. I've just not found any of the armies that I want today. Dread Pirate Rob is in that one. Okay, so I need to find some more armies, bro. But okay, at least we found where Hack the Rogue is. If I quickly go back to the king and stockpile one more time, we should be able to take him out. Should be able to take him out. And then we'll have a look at the treasure map and see where we're at, although it is early days. Yeah. Hey, how you going, Arcade Intelligence? Good to see you roll over in your sleep. There's still go. Well, look, we got about, what, 10 minutes left? We got 10 minutes left. So, yes, we are still going for 10 minutes. I think for just 10 minutes, we'll see. You just freaking never know, eh? I personally think 10 hours is enough for today, but ultimately that's up to everybody else. I personally think it enough. Just trying to see if there's any places we can get armies down here before we go back to the king. Yeah, see, I don't want that, because there's probably, like, nomads in there. I don't like using nomads. Oh, maybe in here. Let's have a look. Maybe there's some orcs in there. Maybe finally we found a hovel for orcs. Let's have a look. Is there orcs in here? Oh, yes! We can recruit up to 58. You fuckers are all going down now. You are all going fucking down. Now we're just gonna go back to the king, stock up and take out Hector. Yeah, you're all fucking going down now. I knew there was orcs here somewhere. I freaking knew it. You're all fucking going down. You were going down like a hot mess. You better freaking believe it. You better believe it. Yeah. Dead time. A Diplo performing with Ric Flair, really? Well, I'll be damned. Let's just go collect the last of this treasure. There you go. There's only a couple more mobs, but there's some chests over this way. Dude, man, we're absolutely freaking cleaning up now. Well, that was a bit stupid. I didn't mean to do that, actually. My bad. But we got him. Okay, back to the king we go. Probably buy another 2 orcs on the way back. Oh, another one. Better than a kick in the head. Okay. Let's have a look at where we are on the map, because I'm a little bit lost now. Okay, yeah, we're nearly back. Alright, fantastic. What's in there? Oh, not that way. Okay. Daisy Jane was a bit nippy in her match tonight. Really? Look at that. Everybody, Chris from Vegas had a boner. Everybody. Everybody. You just ratted on yourself. You just ratted on yourself. You had boner. For telling everybody. Yeah. Oh, you and your little bonus stories. Like we all want to listen to them. Alright, let's go take out Hack the Rogue. As I said, I had to backtrack a little bit, guys, but we can take him out now. Let's take out Hack the Rogue. As I said, I know where I'm going, what I'm doing. It's just such a grind in the beginning. We're going to take a contract. And the good news is, once we take him out, the king going to promote us. That's nice. I like promotions. Hey, you work hard for that money, you should be rewarded. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Here he is. Hack the Rogue is just in this castle over here. There he is. Would you like to lay siege on Hack the Road? Yes, please. Let's go. This reminds you of that pirate game a bit. Yeah, well, that's why I thought the pirate game would go a little bit better, because a lot of people have enjoyed my late night King's Bounty streams. But generally, my King's Bounty stuff goes pretty well, but my pirate stuff didn't. Just is what it is. I mean, this has been pretty easy, hasn't it? Oh, yeah, Sid Meier's Pirates. Yeah, we played Sid Meier's Pirates Gold on Sega Genesis a couple weeks ago. But no bueno, really. To put the orcs there, we can buy more orcs. There you go, we got that garrison. So there we go, we beat Hack the Rogue. Let's go get our promotion, everybody. Let's go get our promotion. Yeah. Earth Humor says, Pub says, yeah, exactly. Dude, I grew up with that. I know how to play that game. Yeah. Dungeons and Dragons, Warriors of the Eternal Sun is my favorite OG Dungeons and Dragons game. I used to play a lot of Eye of the Beholder back in the day, which was also on Super Nintendo, but I played it on PC. But yeah, dude, I've probably put 100+ hours into Warriors, eh? Yeah, I love Warriors of the Eternal Sun. I love it. I've always wanted to stream that. I still remember the basics of that. I still remember the basics of how to play it. Like, I'm not clueless. Like, I know how to get a start and where most things are. But I just don't know if I could, we just got promoted to general. I just don't know if I could make it entertaining for people. Yeah. Well, what I liked about it is because the overworld gameplay was like Baldur's Gate. And then you had the dungeon crawling elements like Eye of Beholder in it. So, like, yeah. Yeah. Like, they mixed the dungeon crawling games and the overworld games. It was really clever, actually. Really clever. I thought it was very well done. So we're going to have to get a new contract. Princess Amola. And the princess violated her status as a visiting dignitary by encouraging a murder and joining the conspiracy against the crown. Well, she's a bit of a sluzz, isn't she? We're going to fucking take care of her business. Don't worry about that. What a sluzz. Fucking conspiracy against the crown, flopping her titties on the table, manipulating the fellas because they're a bunch of simp burgers. That's all right. We're going to take care of her. Yeah. There are so many games like that, for example, that I would love to stream. Like, really love to stream. Maybe one day. You never know. Maybe one day, eh? There you go. 81 orcs. Perfect. So... we've got to go in this yellow area. There's a couple castles over here. Maybe Princess Amola's in here, I'm not sure, but we could maybe siege another castle before we finish. We'll see how we go. 5 minutes left. Where's your moral support, guys? Your moral support. Yes. Oh, I accidentally picked up some wolves. That's alright, we'll use them as cannon fodder. Princess Amola and army occupy this castle. Yeah, I think we can take her on. Let's lay siege. Yeah, no, we can handle this. Let's just make sure we take out the sprites as quick as we can. Otherwise, they'll cause us... Yeah, we'll just use these. There you go. Like, fantastic. I'm going to use the wolves as, like, cannon fodder. There you go. Dude, we're crushing it. We're absolutely crushing it. The princess just went down like fuckity Charlie Brown. Yeah, the ogre, dude, we smashed this castle, dude. Well, I thought we were gonna be underpowered, but we just caught her. Yeah, I've got that on PC too. I've got that. It doesn't. I've got it on Steam, Laronde, but I don't like the fact that it was designed for only keyboard and mouse. So they also re-released that version of Pirates on Xbox Original, which doesn't emulate great. But it's also on PSP, so I've actually played the PSP version with a controller, and it's really, really good. It's the same as the PC one. Yeah, Princess, a big molar. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna garrison these militias because it's harder to recruit orcs. So, all right, let's go get the next contract and see what our options are, eh? Thank you, Damo, because a lot of people watch me struggle on some of these games and forget just how hard they are, so I appreciate you saying so, dude. I appreciate that. Let's get another contract. Oh, Baron John McCall. Jono is wanted for various crimes against the kingdom, including leading a direct assault against a crown and conspiracy. Oh, he sounds like a right fuck, doesn't he? All right, we'll take care of that piece of work. Let's have a look at the map again. Baron John Cunny, his name is. Where is it? There you go, he's in there. Alright, cool. So I'll just go to the king, get some more soldiers, and we'll take him out. He's pretty close by. That's alright. Yes. Princess a big molar. Yes. Damn, we just spent so much money then. Alright, let's go take him out. We'll take him out, and then that'll probably be a good spot to save the stream, actually. We're almost done. So we'll take out the Baron, and that's us done, I think. Timer about to go... brrr, brrr, brrr. Is it this one over here? It's this one over here, isn't it? Yeah, here. Alright, Baron John O. McCall. Let's lay siege and see if we can get this bish. Oh, dude, we didn't kill enough wolves. Come on, orcs, take those sumbishes out. There you go, militias can just be the cannon fodder. It's alright. The trolls are so hard to kill. There you go. Thank you so much for today, everyone. This will be a good save point after we've done this one. Guys, where's the moral support? Why am I not here for 16 hours tonight? I thought you were here to give me moral support, guys. Where's the moral support? Alright, there it is. Dude, so many sumbishes give me a very generous hit and run, hey. It's so funny, like, we got so many generous people in the community, but what they'll do is they'll extend the clock, and then they'll do, alright, I'm going to bed, good luck, Rick. It's like, geez, thanks a fucking lot. That's pretty much what happens. Yeah. Oh, man. Alright, we're all nice and saved there. We can continue on next time. Guys, I appreciate you all very much for coming. I hope you enjoyed the show. That was over 10 hours today. That was pretty intense, but another really, really good week for Survival Saturday. I got through 10 hours today, and I survived. I doubt anyone's going to be on right now, being that it's Easter Sunday, but look, I'll humor you. I'll see if there's anyone to raid, and we can give out some love. But, like, seriously, guys, thank you to everyone who supported and everyone who enjoyed the show today. I'm going to go have dinner and ring the lady, and then have some chill out time. So, mad love, guys, mad love. I'm sending out the raids. Take care, have a great sleep, guys. And, alright, Facebook, I bid you